Hello? Oh, shoot, chicken stuck in my teeth. Chicken. Pulling lolly? Yo, chill out, alright? L word. The L word? Very offensive, alright? We don't say that. Try to minimize saying the L word, right? You don't want to get into trouble. Okay, what is happening? Is the stream working or not? I think it should be working. It looks fine, but the chat is not appearing. Am I using Steam client? Yes, Steam client. But if I log into viewers account to do pulls, I will be doing it on LD player, right? Actually, let me boot that up as well. Ooh, what is this? LD player for viewer pulls. Why is chat not work? Oh, chat is working. Wait, why is it so late? It's delayed? Today's a big day. Today's a pretty big day, right? It is a pretty big day. So for anyone that just tuned in, I'll be playing some Blue Archive. Okay. Brown Dust 2 I'll do after. I will do separately in a separate stream, right? Because you know what it is, right? Brown Dust 2 is not for. It's not for kids, right? Blue Archive, kids can play, right? So we do some wholesome first, right? Kids can join this stream together. But next stream, no kids, right? No, so that's how it is, right? So we gotta separate it out, right? Because I don't want kids to play Blue Archive and then be like, yo, what is this other game, right? There's too much. There's like, now it's like, you're responsible for all of these young people, right? Is Kokona a good pick? Kokona is, she's okay. But is she a good pick, eh? She's a healer, right? She's a single target healer. Unless you really need her, right? Unless you really need her specifically. I don't think she's a bad pick specifically, but I just don't think you want to prioritize her. Does it make sense? It's like, I don't think she's bad, right? But I don't think she's the priority either. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. I actually haven't looked at the selector, but I'll try to make a video for it, right? Because now, okay, let me. Okay, I think there's a. I could be wrong, but I think there's Twitch drops. I could be wrong though, right? If you guys want to watch me on Twitch, just know that they might, or they might. Last time they have a Twitch drops, right? But I don't know now there is or not, right? Does a swimsuit Seiya has advantages over Kisaki? In most cases, no, right? But I would say you should still get her because she is probably going to be, in the long run, have some sort of usage. It really depends on the rate specifically, but right now in JP, Kisaki is still being used more often than swimsuit Seiya. But it also depends on who you have though, right? A lot of people that have Kisaki, so what they do is they use like Dress Aru to buff crit damage, for example, right? So let's say you don't have Dress Aru, but you got somebody like Akko instead. So your best character might be a bit differ, right? So right now the meta is still Kisaki and Ryo, right? And then in most cases, Dress Aru is going to give the crit damage. You don't really use camping hair anymore, right? Because Ryo already gives attack % buff. And then you have a character that enables the elemental damage or something, right? Will there be any new guides for Brown Dust 2 beginners? Are the old ones still relevant? Damn! Them chasing me for beginners guide. Beginners guide. I'm not sure, man. Yeah, I'm not too sure if will there be trust me, you're not the first person to chase me for something, right? Usually I try not to like I try to ignore requests, right? Because like trust me, I've had too many of those, man. Too many of those. There's a lot of content creators chasing me for collab. There's a lot of companies chasing me to do this, do that. There's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff. I rejected everything, man. Unlike Enfield asked me, hey, can you do sponsorship? Brown Dust 2 say, hey, we need you to do sponsorship. Then I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Enough. I want to play my lolly game at peace. All right, that's all I want. No need sponsorship, no need this, no need that, right? I'm too popular. Yeah, it's like it sounds kind of like I'm showing off, right? When I say it that way, right? It's like, but I'm really not trying to show off. Like, it's just a lot. There's a lot, man. There's like a lot of people. They want me to do this, do that, do that, do this. So yeah, it's hard for me to do everything. Only got so much time. Where is? Okay, so give me a moment. I will log into my own account. Free pools. The thing that I want to see is the web event, right? Somebody said there's a web event. I saw it as well on Twitter. Ooh. So let me bring it up. Twitter, right? Twitter this. Twitter that. Ban 14 players. Ban. Okay. That's how it is. Time is money. Time is money. Yeah. That's true, right? But I don't really need money right now, right? I got it's like, for me, it's like it's too much, man. It's not too much money. It's too much people, man. It's like always people are reaching out to me about this, about that, about this. Like before I stream today, I checked my DM. There's 14 DM. There's 16 emails. Not to count like I think there's people like DMing me on X as well now, right? It's a bit annoying. Am I getting blue battle pass? Yo, Mantis Lord, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Gmail is full. Yeah, my Gmail is always full, man. This is how much email I have at my Gmail, right? Do you guys want to see? Like for real though. This is how much I've been ignoring people. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. This is my Gmail. I kid you not. I can't show you the entire thing, right? But I can screenshot and show it to you guys. Boom. 34,000 on inbox. This is how much I've been getting. It's like, it's not stopping, man. How can I read everything? I'm just one guy, bro. How can I read everything? Like non-stop. That's just email alone, alright? There's like Discord DM, there's like this, there's that. World record? No, man, it's just... There's a lot of companies that reach out to me. There's a lot, right? There's like AI companies, this company, that company. A lot of them. Okay, wait, Izuna birthday. Happy birthday, Izuna. Tea time. Okay, how do I activate this? Activate this. Okay, is there no spam filter? No, most of those are not spam. A lot of them are actually legit email. If those were pyroxenes, you would have swimsuit Seiya by now, eh? Okay, what is this about? Okay, guys, don't forget to do this, right? Oh my god, you get so much. You get so much. Uh-oh. So I just click login, is it? Download wallpaper. Download. Why can't I download, guys? Why can't I download? Wait, this is the easiest minigame or not, I mean like login event, right? That's kind of insane, right? This is the easiest one ever. Wallpaper only after 3 and 6 days. What? Okay, so make sure you guys do this then. Just click login, right? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I need to use my Steam. Okay, give me a moment. Steam. Please select a verification method. Nexon or Steam? Okay, let me do this. Let me log in and see if it works. I think I forgot my password. Oh shoot. The password you entered is incorrect. Uh-oh. Oh. Caps lock, caps lock. My caps lock. Send you the email, blah 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 blah. Okay. Give me a moment. Crap. Let's see my phone then. I gotta go to verification code, SG whatever. Okay, I think this is it. Remember this device. Are you sure you want to add this device? Dude, just let me use this device, man. What's your problem? Just let me use this device. Stop harassing me, come on. This is simple. This is easy. We don't need this to be complicated. Okay, it works. Now. So we just click, is it? We just click claim. I'm clicking now, nothing's happening. Hello? Click. What? Hello? Oh, I need to refresh, is it? Oh, fine. Okay, what is... What the heck is wrong with this website? Okay, there we go. So now I go into the game. Okay, free is hard. Okay, there's like literally 2,400 pyroxenes, right? So if you add that plus this one right here, the website is very unresponsive, right? Also, I don't know why they like to do this website thing, right? This website thing. Okay, you want to do website, fine, make it responsive, man. Website this nuts. Okay, so we're gonna get special survey as well. Okay, there's a survey going on right now. I didn't know, right? Can you have the link? Sure. How do I give the link though, right? How do I give this link? Because it's from this website. But if I click on it, it will give me the personalized one, right? Copy link address. Let me see if that works or not. Oh, okay. So it's this link right here. So it's this link. Key party. Key party. Yoshirua Sama, what up? I'm a new player. I got Liberta Helena. Should I get Bunny Elena? I'll do Brown Dust 2 later, alright? I want to focus on this game first. You can ask me in the Brown Dust 2 stream later. Cause right now I am very difficult, right? There's a lot of people asking questions. There's this guy keep harassing me on Who is this guy harassing me on Discord? I'm gonna expose you right now. I'm gonna expose you right now. 3 of you, 2 of you. Okay, first up, Luna. What's up? What's up, N-word? Hey, can I ask you something? But don't worry, I'm here for a legit reason. Can I? Nope. Don't do that. Never ask me any question. Never ask me if you can ask me a question, alright? Either ask a question or don't ask a question. Piss off, alright? Don't come and ask me, can I ask you a question, right? Answer me first before I ask you to... No. Don't even think about it, right? Don't even think about asking me if you can ask me a question or not. Live chat question? Live chat expose, alright? So who even do that, man? Who even ask you a question if you can ask them a question? Why would anyone do such a thing, right? Like now there's a 2 layers of security question, is it? That I gotta go through? Okay, boom. Wait, there's one more website. Not this one, but there's one more website. I think I saw it. This one, is this different? So we have 2 events going on right now, is it? We have 2 events. So now there's I thought it's just this one, but there's one more here. Okay, so there's like 6 events going on. Okay, my office. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is it trying to do? Give me a moment. There's a lot of events. Wow. Tea time on the beach. Okay, so this is a separate thing. This is something to do with complete exclusive mind game task, get rewards from cards to messages, open card packs. Okay, so how does this work? I can't click on anything. Okay, so this is the web event. Okay. So make sure you guys do this as well, right? You can get 200,000 pyroxenes. It's only for collecting cards. So does this not have nothing? I mean, like, when I say nothing, I mean like, you know, you don't get any pyroxene in it. Login, lobby, tasks. No, something is not right. Okay, I think I'll do that later. That here it says that you can get pyroxenes. So I'm not too sure, right? Check tasks for rewards. Fine, I'll do that later, right? Because it's going to constantly require me to log in and stuff. There's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of I gotta like, what is this now? Okay, battle pass as well right now. There's my stamina kept at 900. I know somebody's gonna, oh, your stamina is at 900. Yes, I know. Log into the office event to claim pyroxenes. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, regardless, new event, Summer Sky. So there's also this new one, is it? Special mission event. Okay, this one is giving you quite a lot of AP actually. That's kind of crazy, right? Oh, you get one at the end. So this one lasts for 55 days. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so at least we got like a special event going on, right? So that's going to be the stuff. This wallpaper is too much. Too much. FOMO furniture is here. Is Battle Pass worth it? Shinon Battle Pass. Is it worth it? Can you enlarge this? You get it for Mika, right? Why is it not worth it? 400 pyroxenes. Okay. 10. How much pyroxenes do you get actually? 5 pools. 5 pools, 400 600. 10 pools, 610 pools. Let me guess. 15, 615. You get this one here. That's a lot of levels actually. 20. 620. 600 pyroxenes and 20 pools. So it's like 25 pools in a way. I think it's okay, it's not bad, right? It's probably a little bit more. Like, none of the package are super cheap anyways, right? It's a new battle pass. It's only one time, right? It's so far they haven't repeated this battle pass ever since the drama, right? You also get the Mika furniture as well. So there's that. Yeah, I don't think it's that hard, right? All of these are quite easy to do. How much for the PC version? PC version? How much is it? How do I... $20. So you can get CH or CH plus. I feel like it's not, it's okay, right? Like most battle pass are around that price, right? 100 free pulls is locked. In Seiya, yeah, 100 guys, don't save 100 free pulls. The 100 free pulls doesn't carry over. Use it. You're forced to use it. If you want to pick a better one, pick Seiya. You cannot save it for next week. A lot of people like to do that. They go and save. Oh, I'm going to save for next week then. Oh, because next week 6%, right? I'm going to save for next week. Oh, I'm so smart. But no, you're the opposite of smart, right? If you try to save for next week, you're actually the opposite of smart, right? You're the opposite, right? Smart is here, you're there, right? But okay, I've seen that happen before, right? Trust me, I've seen that happen so many times. What's the best choice in unique guaranteed recruitment? Unique guaranteed. You get your favorite character, which is... Let me see though. Use choice ticket. I don't have it. I don't have it, Satch. Broke boy, free to play. So right now that's going to be... if they have added... Wait. 1 3-star student is guaranteed. This one is the one that... I believe they added all the limited characters, right? But this is the one that's a little bit different. This one is all from standard vendor. I think this one is all limited characters, but it's random, right? You cannot get this. This one is random. This one is the selector. This one you can see is choose a student. This one you can see recruit from a wide range of students. Wide range. So that's how it is, right? Unique ticket is kind of overpriced since it's not a selector. If you are new, maybe it's worth it, right? But if you're somebody that's already playing the game for a while, then yeah, the value is not really there, right? The only one you can select is guaranteed selector pack. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Free pools time, guys. Free pools. Look at it, 6 days remaining. Alright, we don't got much time left. So let's see if we get any. Alright. For me, I'll try to get both. What's wrong with having a gamble banner? Because you might get the same character that you have, right? That's pretty much what it is. Same dupe 3 times. 3 times dupe. Have they added swimsuit? Who was the one that's 2-star again? Swimsuit Renge, right? Swimsuit Kikiao. Swimsuit Renge and swimsuit Kikiao. Okay, 20 pulls. 20 pulls. Okay, come on. Come on, 20 pulls. Ah, come on. You're gonna uninstall? Uninstall? And go back to the best game. Stella? Smiley face? Okay, I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything, man. So I only got this particular one. 20 pulls. 20 pulls. And that's life. In your opinion, would you prefer to get 100 ticket free pool in the first day, or get 10 ticket free pool every day until limit of 100 ticket free pool? In my opinion, there's not much difference, right? You're still getting 100 free pool if you log in on the last day, right? So if you're trying to reroll, you can still log in on the last day to reroll if you want to, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Why am I spending my own resources? Why am I spending my own resources? Because I'm trying to get both characters. Both characters, man. That's the point, right? The difference is it screw people without patience. Patience in playing games. Patience. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think it screw your patience? If you are patient, right? Then that's going to be how it is. That's going to be how it is, right? Okay, we'll do one more. I don't want to go overboard. We'll do one more, right? Let me see. 40 pools right now. Will I get both in the 300? Knowing my luck, I don't think it's possible, right? Knowing my luck, I don't think it's possible. But somebody's luck might be possible. Should I get UE for Seiya for huge? You shouldn't get UE, right? Because unless you are running out of the stuff, right? The stuff which is the pyroxenes. Alright, let me do one more. Alright, we'll do one more. And then we'll stop. We start at 50 pulls. 50 pulls. Yo, come on, what is this luck? See, I told you guys about my luck, right? No fake out. Okay. Pray for Arona for a chance to get both. That's never happened to me my entire lifetime. And if I get it, good. If I don't, that's too bad, right? That's too bad. It doesn't really matter too much, right? I don't even remember putting all of this here. Did I? Okay, let me log into viewer pools after this. Yeah, I can just log in right now actually. Let me see. No range. Yeah, she has been added to the standard banner, right? Okay, I'll log in with ICE account. Okay. Previously, uh-oh. Delivery mission, retrieve. Again with Ichika. There's a lot of pop-up. Okay. I'm logging into the viewer pools. Viewer pools.
今日も穏やかな一日ですね。例えばの話です。
Is there any more update? Oh sure, I need to download a little bit of extra stuff. Okay, this will be a while more. Give me a moment, So I log into one viewer, he wants me to do how many pulls again? Let me check. You want me to do 300 pulls. Is it? 300 pulls. Okay, somebody wants me to do 300 pulls. Okay. So we'll do that as well, right? 300 pulls. 300 pulls indeed, yes. Sometimes you do 300 pulls, sometimes you don't. Let me minimize that for now. Okay, give me a moment then. Let's get free Ichika for now. Will I do viewer pulls for Wuthering Wave 3.0? I have no idea actually. I don't know when is it actually. Is it this week? Or next week? Okay, I'll skip the story for now. Cause we need to get... Wait, actually I don't have to skip the story, right? I mean, I sort of need Ichika to be able to do this. But to do this, I need to power her up. And to power her up, I need a lot of resources. Do I have resources? Wait. They didn't select swimsuit Ichika. That's crazy. Your Seiya's pools are blessed. Really? Wuthering Wave is on Christmas? Oh, okay. Then I have no idea. Will I be free next week? I have no idea, man. There's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of things happening. I can't predict next week yet. I only know what's happening this week, right? I know this week I'm stacked. I'm full. 20 pools. Why is it in autoing? Six GB. 6 GB, eh? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. 6 GB WTF? I know, right? I was like thinking the same thing. I was kind of thinking the same thing. How is it so big? I need to save some for the other characters. This, I think we stop at level 70. Lots of things happen in this 2 week. There's Saturday, there's a Blue Archive live stream. Yup. There's a lot of things, right? The problem is when it rains, it pours. All of them are happening at the same time. And then my work also got super busy as well. Because it's December, right? You know how it is? December. When will they change the banner next week? When are they changing the banner next week? ZZ live stream, yeah, that's Friday, right? Stella Sora live stream, yeah, I'm not watching Stella. I'm not watching that one. CZN live stream, yeah, I'm skipping that one, right? I'm skipping that for the best game ever, right? The best game ever, which is the Expedition 33 live stream, right? Game Awards drama. 20 pulls and you got her. We'll look into it, right? We'll look into the stuff. You see, for now, burning stamina is the priority. Still 1. Okay, I need to get this. But Christmas, man. Christmas is the time. Insane skipping. Well, you got no choice, man. There's only like there's only so much time. You get what I'm saying? When I'm playing one lolly game, I can't check out another GB game. That's how it is, right? One lolly game, another GB game. Another GB game, another one lolly game. And that's how it is. Why am I not using Hanako? Hanako the heck out of this. L-word hacking game. Did I check out the NIKKE developers notes? Yes, I did. I make a video about it. What's the best lolly game? The best lolly game is Pragmata. Cause there's only one lolly, right? There's Blue Archive JP livestream in 30 minutes. Really? There's a Blue Archive JP livestream in 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, they are doing a special livestream, is it? Get this all out of the way. What do you think about the Game Awards? Deserve or no? You mean the Expedition 33? Yeah, Expedition 33 is a good game. So much livestream. Livestream everywhere. Damn, she laughs. Pragmata isn't out yet? Yeah, but you can play it already. Get this. My bag in 4 days. How do you mistaken something in 4 hours and 4 days, man? That's like so different. Right? It's like so different. 4 hours, 4 days, 4 weeks. Mob-chan. Okay, 4 GB has been downloaded. As a new player, what should I do to get enough crystals for one banner? Campaign, story, and then do this one. This one I think you should be able to do quite a lot, right? I think if you're a new player, you get a lot from... Oh, this one, the event recap. I think you get quite a lot of things here, right? Do you get gems? I remember something about you get something here, but not... Oh, sorry, not this one. This one, the guide task. The guide task, you get a lot of things here, right? For a new player, you get so much things. You get this thing, you get that thing. The guide task. The guide task is the one that you get quite a lot of things. You can accumulate so much stuff that just quickly skip through the story. Yeah, but you never skip the story, man. You never skip the story. Blue Archive has the best story, right? Everybody agree that Blue Archive has the best story. So why would you be doing a story skipping? Story skipping. There's a live stream today. It's a small stream. Small stream. Small. I like small stream. No need to rush. Well, you only have 1 week. I can hack swimsuit Saori. with your limited scam ticket. How do you hack swimsuit slots? Sorry. It's not a selector, you know, right? You tell that guy it's not a selector before it's too late, guys. He's gonna buy it. He's gonna buy it thinking it's a selector. Guys, warn that guy. Or else he's gonna quit like the other guy, uninstall. Uninstall because he buys something he thinking it's a selector, man. I haven't read the story since Sensei fell from the sky. Fell from the sky and naked, is it? Is Swimsuit Ichika worth building? Probably not. She's not meta. She's okay, you know. I don't think she's bad either. She's like mid tier. Yahoo this. Okay, one more GB. For Yesot. But yeah, that's just how it is, right? It's hard to top up the Eden Treaty, right? I think Eden Treaty in my opinion is the best one. So far the volume F and stuff, I don't know, I feel like the vibes are of course different, right? But we'll see. They're trying to move towards a different direction. She's okay if you don't have other focus fire student. Yeah, the problem is her slot, right? She's a special slot. So it's like you're gonna use Kisaki and Rio or like Ako Himari in that slot most likely, right? So if you use Swimsuit Ichika, then you cannot use those, right? But sure, there are some situations that if you need multiple teams, but I'm guessing that person is new, right? What are other focus fire students? There's 3 more focus fire students on striker slot. One more is this girl right here that I was using earlier, Swimsuit Izuna. And then Sakurako. And then Noah. Noah, yeah, this one is also, she's also a focus fire student. Focuses assault on the designated enemy, right? But she's limited though, I think you cannot get her anymore. That's just the stuff. Okay, let me see. You just miss her too? Yeah, it's fine. It's like it's a very difficult position, right? Very difficult position. Alright. It's time. Do you guys know what time it is? Okay, let me mute this. Swimsuit Hanako all the way. All the way. 3% time? 3%! 3! Okay. So, we're gonna do something crazy, alright? We are going to do viewer pools. Viewer pools. And we are going to go all in. Alright, so this is Ai's account. So, 300 pools. 300. Alright, I is not messing around. 300 pools. Can we get it? Okay, I, which one do you want to do first? I'm gonna jump into this for now. Do you want Seiya first or Hasumi first? Huge or flat? Alright, which one first? Of course Seiya, okay, flat first, let's go. Of course the flat first, right? Can we get it? Can we get it? Alright. Here comes. Alright, that's 10 pulls. 10 pulls. 10 pulls. Smiley face. One tap? Not quite. Not quite one tap, right? Boom. Okay, haven't seen a new student yet. Okay, 2 tap, alright? 2 tap. Can we get it? 2 tap. Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty good actually. If this is it, this is pretty good. For a 3%, I think this is pretty good. But is this it though, right? So you guys know how it is with the off banner and stuff. Okay. So there's 3, there's 4. Okay. Easy. Is it that easy though? Is it actually just like that? Are we just getting it just like that? Here comes, here comes. Of course! Of course! It's hot spring Shigure. Sometimes that's life, you know. Sometimes you get cucked by a hot spring. But it's okay though. We go more, right? You gotta draw a clover. Clover? Okay, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Okay, is this it? So we'll see if this is going to be it. Shigure is good. But you already have her. I haven't seen that new 2-star that we got recently. So that's kind of unusual, right? So we'll see if that's going to happen or not. Is this it? Oh, it lags a little bit right there. Very suspicious. Is that a fake out? Okay, I was about to be like, okay, if that's a fake out, that's very interesting. Okay, 40 pulls here. Alright, let's go then. 50 pulls. 50 pulls. Game is trolling, eh? Ranger spook. Uh-oh. Ranger spook would be nice, right? Everybody would love that. Smiley face. Okay, there's only one at the end. A little bit sad of a pulse right there. Sometimes that's how it is, right? Okay, we are 50 pulls in, guys. 50 pulls in. Remember, we're doing 300 pulls. Still not it. Okay. Smiley face is not working. So do I have to change to something else? Oh, wait. There's hope here. There's a, okay, this is not bad. 60 pulls. 60 pulls, okay? Now if we get it right here, that's going to be it, right? That's going to be live. Okay, fake out sometimes do be happening, right? That was a fake out. Fake out. Fake out. Alright, it's this one. And... oh man. Kaho. Kaho, eh? Okay. Okay, that's how it is. That's how it is. Sometimes you get Kaho. Alright, and you guys know how it is. Kaho is huge. Kaho do be huge, eh? So far the luck is not too bad. We are getting a number of students rather than not getting any. Okay, so no fake out. Who even uses Kaho, eh? If you are running multiple teams, yeah, you use her. But in most situations, wait. Yo, that's the swimsuit ranger. So that's the first one. Okay. That's pretty good, eh? Swimsuit ranger right there. Kaho in 2025? Kaho, man. Kaho is it? Alright, so 90 pulls, right? 90 pulls. Come on, Aruna. Let's give it, let's give it. Let's give it. Ah, shoot. Man. Okay, that's just how these things are, eh? Okay, 80 pulls so far. 80 pulls. Alright. We're gonna get it here, right? We're gonna get it here. Oh! Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa. Okay. Smiley face, she'll come home. Third time's the charm, right? This is the third time. This is the third time. 1, 2, 3. 4. No way! Ray-Jo! Ray-Jo! Really? Really? I thought we are in the flat banner. Why is everyone huge? Okay, you know what? I think life has been difficult, right? Red girl is fine. It's not fine if you already have them, okay? You never know. This account already okay, we are entering gems territory. Okay? We're entering gems territory here. Alright? Boom. Okay, let's get this. It's time to use gems.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？
Okay, so there's okay swimsuit ranger at the end. Still pretty good. Alright, you got one swimsuit ranger right there. Alright. Let's see. Do we get stuff here, right? Robot Heart, thanks for the follow. We are already in gems territory. Yeah, we are all there, right? So 2, 3, okay. Alright. Okay, starting off with swimsuit ranger. That's pretty cool. 2 swimsuit rangers. 2. Okay. 2 swimsuit ranger. Eh? Alright, we're 120 pools. 120. Come on. Ah, shit. Ah, crap. So this is how it is. This is how it is, right? This is the stuff. Sia swimsuit in 150? Really, you think she's gonna come? Okay, I bet it's the next one. We might have to change the shape. Alright, we might need to change the shape. The shape is important too, right? I need to pet the chibi. You pet the chibi. Okay, I'm not sure about that, right? 3%, guys. 3%. Oh! 3%! 3. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. 3%. Come on. Huge! Again! Huge! Everyone is huge. Okay. But we are here for the opposite, right? We are here for the opposite. We're not here for the huge. If we want huge, we would have switched banner to swimsuit Hasumi. So it doesn't make sense, right? Every single character has always been huge. Okay, but it's coming, right? Anything but flat? I believe it's coming very, very soon. Pulling on the Hasumi banner will get flat. Okay, come on. Come on, man. Yo, what is this, man? What is this? 140? 150. 150, guys. Okay, still not it. Can I get a fake out though? Can I get a fake out? Come on. 3%. Imagine if I get Hasumi instead of Seiya. That would be funny, right? Yeah, it is possible actually. It has happened multiple times before in the past. That you pull for a character but you got the other one. Okay, we are 150 right now. Alright? 50 pulls away. 50 pulls away, guys. Alright? So let's see, we got one more here. So who shall this be? Who shall this be? Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. So 160. 160. 170. 170, guys. Okay. Wow. Wow. So there's a lot of miss right here. Okay, looks like swimsuit Seiya is not coming until 200. 200 is going to be the way. Okay. If you write the L word, it will appear. Nope. Tried that before in the past. That's not how it works. Okay, so we got 20 pulls before any of this is even possible, right? Because so far we got plenty of pink, plenty of purple, but it's just unfortunate that it's all huge, right? Okay, so this is going to be 180. Okay, come on. Come on, man. 190, alright? 190. It's gotta be here. 190. Alright? Imagine it was just 100 pulls and nothing. Sad face. Sad face. Okay. Zoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 200 pulls. 200 pulls. Okay. It's now or never, guys. Damn. Damn. Okay. Alright. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Still not getting it? Wow. You got 2 Seiyas in the same 10 pulls.
給食部のジュリと言います。お腹が空いたらいつでも私に言ってくださいね。
I was asking if the viewer wanted to switch banner, and you know what the viewer said? Guess what the viewer say, right? This is what it is. Where's the conversation? Switch banner? Never. Never switch banner. Alright? Never going for huge. We are staying here with the L word. This is where we are sticking to, alright? We're never going to switch. Why are we trying to get swimsuit Hasumi? You get what I'm saying? Never get swimsuit. Okay. We're going to try to get this. We're going to try to get until we get believe in Seiya. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let's see, let's see. Unlucky? No. You gotta believe, right? Gotta be positive. Smiley face, smiley face. Dedicated? Dedication is important, right? That's how it is. Okay. Let's see how it is. Okay, it's gonna be this one, right? You can't smile anymore. Okay. Is this the payoff? Guys, is this the payoff? He has chosen to believe in this banner. Smiley face, guys. Be positive. Be positive, guys. Always be positive. Alright, never be negative. There's no reason for you to be, right? Okay, is this it? Is this it, guys? Okay, we got a bunch of Asuna right here. Okay. Oh! Oh, come on, man! Come on. Yo, really? Swimsuit memory? Really? Huge again? Huge again? Where's the flag? Yo, where's the flag? Okay. Do flags not exist? I mean, Momo is there. 220. 220. Guys, we gotta believe, guys. We gotta believe. Guys, please, believe, guys, believe. Believe, alright? Believe. Believe, believe. Believe. Never give up. I never gives up, alright? Alright, it has to be. It has to be this one. No way it's a huge again, right? Yeah, no way it's a huge again. No way. Alright. Let's see. Pay to lose? No. Not even 2? No. 2 is next week. 6%. No way. Momoy, the maid. Momoy. That's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, but it's not huge, right? It's maybe this is cute. Something absolutely crazy happened at your house today. Really? Alright, 230. Alright, very close. 250, guys. 250. 250. Okay. So we're gonna get. Smiley face. Man. Okay. This not it. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. 240, 250. And then... Oh! Okay, guys, believe. It's time to believe. Guys, it's time to believe. Alright. It has to be. Alright, guys. Is this it, guys? Like, come on. It's been like, what, 7? 8? 8 different off banners. No way this is still another off banner, right? No way this is still another... Yo! Alright, guys. This is why you always believe, guys.
違います。
This is why you always
待ってい
believe.
たのは
Always believe.
私の方ですから。
Believe in Seiya. Alright. So finally, Swimsuit Seiya comes home. It do be taking a lot of pulls, but Swimsuit Seiya is home. Okay? That's how it is. That's how it is.
ここに来ました。
Am I supposed to be happy? The pools are gone. I mean, the pools are gone, but you get the character. That's the whole point, right? That's literally the whole point. You're supposed to use the pools to get the character. I is lucky, usually he goes 500 before getting a rate up. 500! 500! Okay, so now we are switching banner. Now we're going to huge. Okay, but can we get huge though? Can we get the huge? So the huge might be easier, right? Might be easier than the flat. I do think that in most cases it is, right? Alright. Let's see then. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so we got 1. Are we going to 400? 400? No. No 400. Okay, we got Swimsuit Ranger right there, right? Okay, 300. We're going to 300. We're going to 300. Oh! Oh, whoa! Whoa! Smiley face! Smiley face! Okay, who shall it be, guys? Who shall it be? Huge or not? Huge! Damn! Damn, Dress Saori. Okay. Okay, I didn't know Dress Saori is here. But okay, let's go. Let's go, alright? So that's going to be an option. Still a win. Okay. So now 270. It's not bad if you haven't UE50 or UE60 her, it's not too bad. Oh! Back to back. Okay, we got a back to back. Sometimes you get a back to back. You get one after the other. Okay, there's one more. Okay, who shall this be, right? Who shall this be? Oh! Is there a good canvas? Camping? Maki! Yo, camping! Maki, man! Maki! Yeah, is that not good? Camping Maki? Out of nowhere, man. You're out of nowhere. Okay. So sometimes you just win, right? Sometimes you just get new characters. Alright, Camping Maki is going to be the way it's going to be. Alright. So let's see. 280 now. 290. So now it's going to be Gebura is cooking. Keep the luck running. Huh. So now it's hard to get back to back, right? Like 3 back to backs, you can only do so much. Okay, we are at 290 now. Guys, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more, right? And that's going to be the end of it. We're gonna do one more. Can we get it? Alright. Is Camping Maki good? Camping Maki is as good as it gets. Okay, are we getting it? Alright, GG. So the rest we wait for the free pools, right? Free pools for the stuff. A lot of swimsuit though. A lot of new swimsuits, right? Okay, let me message I. It's totally blue archive. Watch me 500 rolls next week. Okay. Okay, regardless, we still get to do this, right? We are still winning at the end. Wow. This is cute.
トリニティ総合学園正義実現委員
Just like that.
いえ
Alright, in the end we
こ
got
のような場に
both.
堅苦しい挨拶は不釣り合いですね羽川蓮美です改めましてよろしくお願いいたします
Huge. Alright, make sure you guys get Hasumi, alright? Huge. Huge is important. Okay, so GG, that's for Ike's account. Let me see, is there any other viewer's account to pull? Hasumi is the best. Hasumi is what it is, right? Is what it is. So I can just... Do I need to log out for this? Can just close this. This is the on emulator, right? Okay. Did I do the survey? There's a survey? No, I haven't done any survey, right? Masaru is gonna do viewer pools. Masaru will do pools, is it? No way Masaru will do pools, man. Masaru doing pools? Masaru has been getting unlucky. Masaru one tap. One tap, is it?
海に来られるだなんて思いもしませんでした
Masaru will definitely get one tap. You're here because somebody ping you about I. Ping you about that, eh? Masaru is winning. Okay, let me check out. $20. Okay, let me get this $20 package. I may or may not have $20 on Steam because I'm gonna use Steam. Downloading the game, let's go. One day you will win, and that day is next week. Next week, right? Masaru's luck is when he plays ZZZ. Zenless Zone 0, is it? Okay. I thought I purchased it. $20, guys. $20. Where is it? This is it. $20. So you get the guaranteed ticket. Okay, let's see who is in the guaranteed ticket. There's no... Oh shoot! I buy the wrong one. Oh my goodness. Yo, I bought the wrong one. Oh crap. I bought the other one. I should have bought the selective, but there's two. Okay, we need to buy again. We need to buy another $20. Alright, another $20. 20 buckaroos? Too much $20, man. Is this a... Yeah, this is not the selector. This is the guaranteed. Okay, it's whatever, right? Let me go in Steam again. I need to reload the Steam wallet, I think. Okay, let me choose correctly this time, right? 3-star selective. Okay, $20. Add funds to Steam. Oh shoot, I'm broke. How much can I add? Okay, give me a moment. Steam is a bit... I have to like agree to this, agree to that. Does it work? I need to log into the bank, right? Log into the bank. $20. Come on. $20. Okay, did it work? $20. Is the limited scam ticket worth it? The selector one is worth it for $20. This one you get 10 pulls, and then you get a choice ticket, right? The selector is worth it because you get a choice ticket. Also, you don't have to pick it now. You can wait. My advice right now, right? If you guys are buying this, if any of you guys are buying this, don't use this right now. Wait next week, after next week, because you guys are pulling next week, right? Next week is the 6% banner. There's a chance that you might get some characters in the 6% banner. So you want to wait next week before you make your decision. Don't use it willy-nilly right now, because you never know, right? You might get certain characters when you pull for Swimsuit Mika and Swimsuit Nagisa next week. So that's always the thing that you gotta be careful. Alright, so as you can see, these are the characters available for the selector. There's a lot of characters here. It lasts a whole year. It do last a whole year, right? So you don't have to rush to pick it right now. Does it include limited characters? No, it does not include limited characters. But a lot of the characters here that are meta can be obtained. So let's see, the characters that are new that they have added. It seems like they have added Chipao Marina as well, Maid Midori as well, Maid Momo is there as well, and very interesting. So quite a number of casts right here, and Pajama Yuka is available right there as well. Okay, so very interesting. Dress Aru is there as well. Okay, so so for special students, we do get up to Kisaki is here right now, right? So the best choice is Kisaki by far, right? If you don't have Kisaki, if you really want to get one selector, pick Kisaki, right? It's not even close. It's not even close. She's right here right now, and she's probably the best one for a lot of students, or a lot of players, right? Like you know, just by default, right? Even though you get Swimsuit Seiya exists, I understand they sort of do like improve on the EX damage, but Kisaki is still being used until today in JP, right? She's very, very flexible in that particular case. I think she's really, really strong to the point that no one competes with her as the best character or like best slot, right? Like I can't find any other student that like comes close to even competing with her in that particular slot. Everyone else is like at least 2 tiers below, right? Now for the second choices, now that's going to be a little bit more tricky, right? So after Kisaki, let's say you already have that. Now you got Akko is still not bad, alright? She's still occasionally being used here and there. There's also Dress Aru that's doing something similar to Akko. She's also giving crit damage as well. So both are similar in that particular role. I think Dress Aru is a bit better if you got Rio, so that you can do like Kisaki and Rio, right? And then you use Dress Aru. That's going to be what it is. Camping Hair still there. Cherino still okay to be obtained, right? Help you in a lot of situations. Is any of these even worth it, right? All of these are almost farmable. A lot of these, right? So all of these are no. New Year Kayoko. Pretty good, alright, I would say a decent option. But only if you are looking to specialize in raids. If you are new, probably not the best one. Koharu can be purchased from the shop, so she's not a priority. You got Camping Kotama right there. I wouldn't get Midori from here. Let's see. I think it's pretty much those supports, right? Those support characters. Oh yeah, Shun. Shun is very, very strong, right? If you don't have Shun, Akko is wasted. You should get her in Archive banner. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Archive banner, right? I completely forgot about Archive Recruitment. Who is here? So Archive Recruitment can get quite a lot of characters as well. The one that I guarantee don't have is Shun is here as well. So maybe can get Shun from here, right? That's a good point, right? You don't want to try to... But Archive tickets are quite hard to get as well, right? It's not that easy to get. There's always going to be a separate one. Akko. And... let's see. And Shun is here. So then you want to get a separate one, right? You're trying to get a separate one. Outside of Akko and Shun, then maybe... I'm surprised Cherino is not... Is Cherino not there? Because maybe I'm blind, right? Is Cherino not here? Cherino is here as well. And Hibiki is here as well. So there's quite a lot of characters, but I think Dress Aru makes a lot of sense. Why did I exit? Dress Aru makes a lot of sense, right? For this particular one. If you want to pull or Camping Hair. I think Dress Aru Camping Hair will have higher value, a little bit more higher, if you're looking for that specifically. There's no other buffers for the striker slot. It's still kind of niche in most cases. Would I get Ui? I don't think I will get Ui. I think she's there as well, right? She's also in the archive recruitment right here. Is she not? Maybe she's not. Maybe Ui? Huh. So I guess Ui is still a good choice if you miss out on Seiya. But I think a lot of people have Seiya. So there's going to be that as well, right? Separately. New accounts can get the archive recruitment. Should you choose Maid Midori, Maid Momoi, or Kirara? Ah man, both are really just go with whoever you like, right? You're not going to use either one of those in most cases. You're going to use not Maid Mika, Swimsuit Mika when you get her next week. Assuming you're getting her next week, unless you're skipping Swimsuit Mika, because some people they like to skip Swimsuit Mika, right? And I get it, right? There are some skippers here and there. Here and there, right? You get archive recruitment from free pass. Yeah, but you don't get much though, right? You get like 20 or something. 20 or 30. You're going to skip both. I counted earlier. You get 25 pools, 25 tickets and 400 of this. I mean 600. No, 20 plus 600, so 25 for the paid section. So this is like 2. This is like 4. 2 plus 4 is 6. Plus another 4, 10. 15. 20. Yeah, you barely get like 20, right? That's just how it is. You got Hasumi on Seiya's banner, and you got double Kotama. Double, oh, Kotama camping. I thought you're like, why would you care about Kotama, right? I mean, that one is fine, right? 30 of that. It's not too crazy, but you still get some right there, right? Which is pretty cool. Who do you choose between camping Haru? Camping Haru? Haruka? Kisaki? Ui or Himari? Kisaki for sure, but I don't think it's camping Haru, right? Camping hair, you mean? Is there a camping... There's no Haru or... I got confused. Haruka, is it? Is there camping Haruka? There's no camping Haruka. I mean, there's Harumasa from ZZZ. But yeah, a bit confused right there. But regardless, Kisaki is the best one. Out of the list, Kisaki is the best one. I don't care who camping Haru, hair or whatever. Go with Kisaki. How did I miss that small guy? There's camping Chihiro. Haru was a dude. Dude? No dudes. No dudes, right? Now some people want dudes in this game. But no. Nobody should put dudes in this game, right? Maybe in the future we can get a Shiba Inu that's playable. But no dudes, right? Because PD Kim himself said is the one. He himself said that he wants to be able to pull for... when he pull for dudes, he get upset, right? He's the one that said that. No black suit? No, we don't need black suit. No need for those weird stuff, man. Dude in BA? Nope. It's not gonna happen. It's never going to happen, right? It's never going to be the thing. Am I gonna stream Branas 2? Yeah, after this. Later. Next stream. Not the same stream, by the way. I will have to end and then do a separate stream. For like safety reasons, to protect against children or whatever, right? Why is it so slow? 6 cost. Oh, no energy regen. No cost regen. Okay, double Hanako. Double Hanako, double the fun. Would spend for playable Sensei. What would Sensei do though? Sensei is there to command the students, right? To give like formation, tactical retreat instructions. We are sensei, so wouldn't make sense. Yeah, what if they make the sensei fat? Think about it, right? We make the sensei fat and stuff. Special unit. Sensei can use a handgun. Dude. Ichika time. Ichika. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I can't believe they allow you to use Sensu Hanako in this particular one. But it do be making things easier. We have enough to do like 4 pink hair. 4 pink hair. He could be the roof sniper since technically is running across the battlefield. Next one needs a $60 new skin. $60 skin, is it? $60 skin. Wow. Bam. How to level up fast? There's a lot of methods to level up fast. I make a whole video about it. You can watch it. You can search it up. It's on this channel. Yeah, I don't even know, man. Wait, what? Disruptive? The video is long, but there's a reason why that it's long, right? There's a lot of methods to actually make your account level up fast. There's like a lot of different methods. But it all comes down to spending stamina, but there's like a very distinct, efficient method to do it. I just got Summer Huge Sumi and OG Hasumi in the same role. I haven't gotten anything yet, man. And I spent 50 pulls. 50 pulls. Is this? Oh, it's an ice inside a jar. An ice inside a jar. Wow. Basically, use your stamina. Yeah, but you don't want to use your stamina willy-nilly, right? You just want to, like, you know, be efficient with using it. This person disappeared. Is Insu Mika as strong as Hanako? In the single target, yeah. She's stronger than Hanako. Hanako is more like a AoE, right? So they are they are both different in that role. Can't reach. Now I can reach. Summer Gorilla. How can Kasumi grab anything with that hands? That fingers? What does Nagisa do again? Which one? SS? The old one? So this one is the one that gives you currency to play the mini game. I was hoping I could get one character to be able to get the bonus. 25%. I'm missing out on 25%. Come on. So I shouldn't do extreme sweep. Extreme sweep.
はこっちだよ。じゃあ頼んだっすよ。どうぞ。ありがとう。今度お返ししますね。この調子でいきますよ。あとはすべて洗い流します。出張ありがとうね。終わりかな。
You can't roll for the 300 pulls day one. You can roll it on last day because you get 10 pulls a day. And then you get 20 pulls for the last 2 days. Right? So it's like wait, how does it work again? 40. So 7 days. 20, 20. I think one of the day you get 30 pulls, is it? Or last 3 days you get 20 pulls. Right? Last 3 days. Somebody just asked, is Fast Banner worth it or not? What? What? T word? T? Calling people T word? Yo, chill out, man. Never call people the T. Very offensive. But T word is like the L word, right? You cannot say that word. You cannot say that word, right? That word is like, when you say that word, right? It's like it's the most offensive thing, right? It's like calling people the N word. Does it make sense? You never just use the T word. You never use the L word, and you never use the N word. All right, and the F word as well, right? The F word, very offensive. T country and T square. T, yeah, all the T words don't say it, right? Everybody knows it's very offensive. And people will cry, right? Like when you call them that, they will just cry. They'll cry in their bedroom. So that's just how it is. Now they are uninstalling. Damn, that's too much. That's a lot. Everybody use the F word? Really? I don't know, I feel like you just shouldn't, man. You just shouldn't use that. Unlock upon clearing promise story 9. Oh, I need to read the story, right? Such a T word, S word, L word. A non-disruptive patch. Uh-oh. If it's non-disruptive, why are you harassing me? Leave me alone, right? Just do it silently. Ah, really? I'm only getting 15 for that? What? Wait, no way, I'm... $95%, let me see. 2 of them also give so much. Okay, I'm not getting much against this is why if you don't get the character in day 1, you lose a lot of the bonuses. They're forcing you against your will? I think so. Come on up. Boo. Wait, the Mangu is not the boss for once. When will Ibuki and her event return? Ibuki? I thought she rerun like kind of recently. I think she rerun kind of recently. Like a few months ago, I think. 32. Oh, that's a better record. Wait, this is a better one. 32, 31. Okay. I don't know how much the event needs to play the other minigame. I see, I just didn't activate that accordingly. T910. So make sure to always switch this. Yeah, I'm not sure what your question is. But the other mini game doesn't need anything. The one that you're talking about, the office one, right? The web event one, if that's what you're talking about. The web event one is easy.
集中集中します
支援射撃
Save for Ichika.
いくっすよ後でいいっすか今取り込み中で
Kasumi is cute and funny.
涼しいですね
No, she ran away at the end.
もうどうにでもなるっす
Damn, Ichika smiling.
どうでしょうある人も
Wait, does Ichika has a
頑張りました
animation right now? The pickup animation. How long does the free pools last? The free pools only last for 1 week. So if you miss out on it, you'll be missing out on it for the rest of your life.
任務への気
Right?
持ちも変わってく
Does
る
it make
ものです
sense?
ね
The rest of your life, you'll be missing out on it.
これからの
And every day you sleep at night, you'll be thinking about the 100 free pools. Why do you miss out on it, right? So never hesitate. Download Blue Archive on your Play Store right now. Alright? Now don't complain about your country don't allow lollies or whatever, right? If that's the case, use VPN. VPN is the way. It's on Steam as well, right? It's on Steam. Wholesome? Only within the Seiya Hasumi banner? How would they know how long that lasts, right? Can you look at...
やっぱここでもかあこっちの話っす
Wow. Is hers the most wholesome? Why hers doesn't work?
やっぱ
Why is hers unresponsive?
あこっちの
Your
話っ
country
す
allow lollies. What? You missed school Asuna last time because of that. You missed the last day tickets. Damn. Damn. She's not updated yet. They gotta update all these GBs, man, right? These GBs are important.
やっぱ
People play this game for the
あ
GBs.
れ出番間違えたっすかあそこはもう少し優しい
Everybody does it for the GBs. Time to move.
この夏も水菜になんなりとご用命ください主殿ニンニン
Huge. Okay, anyways, powering up might be a bit difficult.
今日も穏や
Because
か
right
な
now-
一日ですね
Got too much of this to
例
sweep.
えばの話です
Never pick Shinsu Hanako without headphones. Wait, why? What happens with the headphone thing?
何分店番は初めてでして何
The event lasts for 2
お
weeks.
手柔らかにお願いします
And don't forget to buy the battle pass, alright? The battle pass is important. I think a lot of people are going to try to miss out on the battle pass. Yeah, this is the one, right? That you get the cards and stuff. Actually, let me log in, right? How much currency to play the minigame? How much currency? This one, is it? This one is free to play. You just gotta log in. Let me see if I can log in. You'll wait for the 100 free pools and do it all at once. Okay, but don't miss out, alright? Don't miss. You want to wait for it, but don't miss out. I'm just saying. If you're gonna miss out on it and then cause some drama, then there will be a last day, right? Make sure you do it on the last day. Sometimes people just forget, you know? Okay, let me try and log into this particular one. Log into this particular stuff. Will I get Mika's chamber? Will I get Mika's chamber, okay? I think I will. Right, that's just how it is. I think I will. You have been doing that for 3 years. You have been forgetting for 3 years. Okay, what is this about, though, right? What is this about? Click. Wait, I just log in though. What? Does it not detect my login? I swear there's a bug going on with this My Office. Okay guys, make sure you guys log into the My Office. If you guys haven't logged into the My Office, make sure you guys log in, right? For specific gay brew. Does anyone actually care about limited furniture? Yeah. Everybody seems to care about furniture. Lobby. Tasks. Shale Medallion. 200. Okay guys, make sure you guys do it. Complete the Summer Sky Promise event story. Nothing is happening. This website sucks, man. Whoever that makes this website needs to be fired. It's not that hard to make this website, come on. It's so incompetent, man. Black screen? Yeah, it's so, whoever that, seriously though, I got nothing against Nexon, but you gotta hire somebody competent. Stop doing DEI stop hiring someone because they are same race as you, alright? Listen. I know someone, alright? Nexon, if you're watching this stream, I know someone, alright? You want it? I have a contact for you if you want to, right? Like, come on, this website is not easy it's not difficult to make. I'm gonna make them cry? No, for real though, like, this is not that difficult to make. I feel like whoever that's doing this is so lame. Intern need to be taught a lesson? I don't know if it's intern or not, right? They have to... Here's the thing, right? If you want to do... I'm just being honest, right? If you want to do this kind of web event, you have to make sure that this web event is like working, alright? It's working on all places, not just on Android or not just on iOS. Make sure to test it on PC as well. If it's working on one but not the others, you're losing customers, man, because this is where people are supposed to get their pyroxenes and these websites are not working, right? It just doesn't make sense. You really want swimsuit Mika's furniture, but I really don't want to pay for it. You want swimsuit Mika's furniture, but you don't want to pay for it. So you want something, but you don't want to pay for it. That would be so good, man. I want an latest and greatest iPhone, but I don't want to pay for it too, right? I want Tim Cook to come to my house and give it to me. But you know what? Life doesn't work that way, right? Sometimes life is all about, you know, you gotta live in reality. You know, I know you want everything. Everybody wants a 5090 and they want Jensen to deliver it to their house, but that's just not how it works, right? Must be a kid. Look at the other people's ones. Look at the other people's one. Claim. Ooh, I'm so rich now. Okay. Not Shiroko in. These guys. It is not working on mobile too? Really? Furious fan? Furious fan. Okay. Okay, one more, alright? Okay, here. Look at this. Yo! Yo, Ibaragi Yoshimi. Okay, now what? Now what? What do I do with the cards though? This website is lame, man. At least make them move around a bit, right? That's it. Okay, but what about the cards? Collection, is it? Hold, I need to get that many cards. So if I got everything, what happened? If I got everything, what happened then? Collection is lame. Do I actually get something though? Because like, What is this for actually? You get to marry? I've saved ton of pyroxene just for Seiya and Hasumi swimsuit. But you got them on the first pull. Wow. On the first pull you get them. Round 1. So next week has, wait. Round 1 is 14 under 20 seconds. So next week got one more round, is it? So there's multiple rounds for this one. Okay. If you got everything, you got position as CFO. CFO. Why do we have to pay for in-game furniture when it used to be free all the time? Because the developer says so, right? And also they're trying to make money, I guess. And also this furniture has something extra, I think. I think this furniture has something extra, right? Isn't it? How do I find it? Mika furniture. I remember it has something extra. It has like an extra interaction. Let me see, Mika furniture. Has anybody ever gotten this furniture before? Okay, let's have a look then. This is what you're getting. You're getting way more. Alright? You're not just getting a furniture. You're getting more than a furniture. Wow. See? She's sleeping. Wow. Sleep in the furniture. And she's happy. It's different. Wow. So this is different, right? Not every furniture there's somebody sleeping. Mika swimsuit. Wholesome. Someone gets a furniture but not swimsuit, Mika. I mean, you can get it next year, I guess. Right? There's still a chance to get her, right? Mika will stand on your cafe. Damn! You're such a Mika hater. You're such a Mika hater, man. But yeah, that's probably the reason why, right? That's probably the reason why. Gotta get money to buy battle pass soon. I mean, it's up to you if you want to get it or not, right? But at the end of the day, you know, they're already giving you a lot of free stuff. You know, like furniture is just one extra thing, right? It's for swimsuit Mika. Do they have a separate? Let me see. GB model. Is that locked behind battle pass? Yep. But you get this. You get the swing though. The swing is free. You don't have the bed, it's okay. The swing is free, right? The swing is free. The bed, it's okay if you miss out on the bed, right? You either buy the bed or you're broke boy, you don't buy the bed, you get the swing, right? I mean, that's how it works, right? You don't have to have everything. Do you really need everything though? It's okay to miss out on one or two furniture, right? But yeah, that's just how it is. Broke boy, just say so. Broke boy. The swing is beautiful too. I mean, that's how it is, right? Will the furniture ever rerun? No. If you miss out on the battle pass, you'll miss out on it for the rest of your life, right? But it's okay though. It's like FOMO is everywhere. Look at Seiya, man. Seiya's like, what's she doing? Seiya don't give a shit, right? It's a FOMO broke boy. But make sure you get Mika, alright? That's the important one. You gotta get Mika. Buy it now or never, just like Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku.
効かないかな
A lot of people have been missing out Hatsune Miku.
先生こっちだよ
Look at that. Wow.
綺麗だね
GB animations.
と覚えて
FOMO is not good. If you miss something, it makes the players quit.
お見て
I don't think so. I don't think FOMO makes the players quit. It makes the players stay in the game.
しょうがないな
It's the opposite, right? It makes you not quit because you are not going to want to miss
私を止
out,
められるかな
right? You don't want to miss out. Don't get FOMO.
勝ったね先生見ててくれた
Never get FOMO, guys.
お疲れ様ここからは遊びの時間
Wait, how do you get the car? Wait, there's a car for her? Okay, this is the one. This is the one.
先生と
Look at
一緒だ
this.
って
You get this for free.
心がポカポ
For
カしてくるんだ
Okay, this one is free, right? Let me see. Let me see. This one is I'm pretty sure that swing is the one that you buy from here, right? This one. Beach swing set. Uh-oh. Make sure you guys buy this. Make sure you guys beach swing set, alright? That's the one that's free, alright? You don't have the battle pass, it's okay. No worry about battle pass, alright? You get the beach swing set, and your Mika can, you know, she doesn't have to stand. She can now, you know, she can now do that. She can now play at the swing. Sure, she's not sleeping in the bed, but do you need to sleep in the bed though?
そうだったら嬉しいな
See, she's happy, right? She's happy enough. I mean, this is all that matters. Reroll all the way. But you want the bed? Then you have to pay to win a bit, right? The swing is good, right? She's happy enough. I don't think you need to worry about the bed. You bought the battle pass? Okay. Then you get this bed. So now your Mika has to choose bed or swing, right? Bed. $20 for bed. Wow. Is it $20? $30, eh? $30 for bed.
先生
Hmm.
ね先
I
生
mean, it's not bad. It's not bad.
一緒に
That gorilla cage.
サボっちゃおう
I feel like the swing is good enough, right? Wait, you can have two? Wait, you can have bed and swing at the same time? No way, right? No way. I will disable interactions. She will look at the swing while standing. Yo, why would you do that? Yo, why would you do... Two Mika. Yo, how is it possible? She cloned herself, eh? Wow. She seemed happier on the swing though, right? To be honest, right? How much to get that? $30 something, right? $30 something depending on your currency. You need to pull two Mikas. I think it's easy, right? I think it should be easy enough. Yeah, so don't worry too much, right? If you guys can't get the bed, alright, I understand that you want the bed, right? So the bed, even if you buy the battle pass, right? Can you actually get the bed? So the battle pass. Where do you get the bed? The bed is level what? Level 30? Level 41. Uh-oh. They put it quite far down, level 41. Imagine you buy the battle pass, but you got busy, right? Christmas coming, so you got busy. You didn't play the game, so you didn't do the task until level. By the time the battle pass finished, you end up at level 39 or level 40. You couldn't get the bed. Damn, that sucks, bro. Bro, that sucks, right? Somebody buy the battle pass, but they don't have the time to play, right? Because Christmas is coming soon, and a lot of these they couldn't. And then they stop. They end up at one level before you get the bed. Level 40. That kind of. I'm sure that is going to happen to somebody, right? So maybe buy it at the end, right? Buy it. Buy the battle pass on the last day, I guess, right? Paid to lose. Upgrade to the expensive battle pass for the 10 extra levels. Okay, what if they already did that and they still can't, right? You don't have to push the salt. I actually feel like it has happened before. Somebody have told me before, I'm trying to think what game, right? I think it was Reverse 1999 or something. They buy the battle pass, but they got so busy they couldn't play, and then the rewards is like all the way at the end, right? Like some games the rewards are halfway there. Like for example, like I think Honkai Star Rail or Wuthering or like the Hoyo games, it's like the weapon, right? The 4-star weapon is like halfway. It's like level 60 and then you get it at level 30, right? This one is like quite near the end. It's like quite near the end. Buy battle pass, buy all the levels. Yeah, buy all the levels. It happened in Brown Dust 2 as well, I think. I remember that's happened to somebody in Brown Dust 2 as well. Scam? I mean, just gotta be careful, right? You just gotta make sure, you know? How hard is this? I feel like it can be quite hard. So you gotta... Lesson, relationship, tactical challenge, bounty, scrimmage. I think it's not too bad, right? If you are an active player, of course it's not too bad. But I know some people are like, they're like super inactive. They log in like once or twice a week. Customer support can help some of these misfortunate whales. Fail and weeklies. Unlock the 10th student. I think this student is never... What's her name again? I forgot her name. But I don't think she will ever be playable. Maybe yes, maybe no, right? Because at the end of the day, the battle pass do be causing some drama. Oh, we got a ×3 right now. ×3. That is crazy that we got ×3. You're sorry for new players? New players always have to learn the hard way, right? Pajama Yuga. But yeah, make sure you guys don't go all the way, right? Next week is the important one. Next week is gonna be swimsuit Nagisa and swimsuit Mika, and that's a 6% banner. Be very, very careful. Her name is Makoto. No, Makoto is the one that always cut Hina, right? That's the other one. 2 dailies? 2 dailies. You gotta do 2 dailies if you have battle pass? No, I think it's not 2 dailies, it's just the same one. It's the same thing, right? Can the total assault ticket last until anniversary? I'm not sure what do you mean, total assault ticket, because I might have used my ticket, right? But you can always check by going here. You go to your... Like in case you guys don't know how to check, go to over here, click on this one. Go to your items. So right here, it will write how many more days the items are, right? You just tick by the usage period, right? This one. Check by usage period. It will be by default. I think it's like either basic or own. Just configure by usage period, and then you check. These are the things that's expiring soon, right? So hopefully you get that idea. Like for me, the one that's expiring soon is this one, 34 days, 3-star student guaranteed ticket. So I need to use that soon, right? But other than that, I already used the tickets earlier, I think. So I'm not too sure. For this total assault, can it last? It says 15 days. 15 days should be next week, right? I mean, should be doable because next week is, you know, next week is the stuff. There's a Grand Assault ticket later. Grand Assault ticket? Oh my goodness. The website sucks. The website for Nexon? That's just how it is, right? Next week is easy. Yeah, next week is easy, man. Easy. They haven't added Ibuki yet, eh? To the stuff. Everything else has been added. So that's just going to be how it is. But everybody is saving for next week, man. Next week is the week. Momiji. Why is my Momiji still 20? There's a raid coming next week as well. I forgot what raid. Is it Gebura? I think it's Gebura next week. Get this, get here. There's a lot of things to do. Ibuki is your wife. Ibuki is your wife. But she's not grown up yet. Get this. Whoa. Do I get better one? Don't got better one. For the later Grand Assault ticket, just wait before you grab. Use the 90 other free pools, then grab the ticket from Grand Assault menu. Can you wait for too long though? I think if you wait for too long, it will disappear, right? HOD is next week. HOD. Hot. HOD. I see that's how it is, eh? Wait, how come there's no new final restriction yet? Let me see. Tomorrow, is it? Yeah, I guess if it's tomorrow, that's what it is, right? YouTube is cucking you to watch the stream. That's live, right? Sometimes people like to cuck you. You just gotta like try to be smart about it. Will I buy the battle pass? Will I buy the battle pass? Will I buy the battle pass, right? Like, to be honest, it probably doesn't matter if I buy the battle pass or not, right? Like, it probably doesn't matter too much. Because like, if I don't buy the battle pass or if I buy the battle pass, nobody would know, right? If the free pools is not first, you pull. Is there an increased chance to get 5-star student after 67 pulls? Like a soft PT kind of thing? Soft PT kind of thing, is it? Demigod, buy it for FOMO? FOMO doesn't work for me. I already missed out on the best girl ever. Hatsune Miku! Hatsune Miku! But I did get 3 more characters that nobody has though. And do you guys know what's the 3 more characters that nobody has? Sunshine Gamer. Hatsune Miku is the best. Never ever going to rerun ever again. Hatsune Miku. Mika is there. See this girl. This girl is the one of the collab characters. Mushoku something, right? I forgot the name. Misaka Mikoto is the other one. You're numb at this point, eh? You can't even look at Hatsune Miku right here, right? Can you? Yeah, she will never appear here. Uh-oh, Saya for claiming. Saten as well. Yeah, I have the 3. But did I ever build them? I don't think I ever built them. The thing about Blue Archive doesn't do much collabs, eh? Saten Ruiko. I built her a little bit. And I not really built the other 2. So they are all the way at the bottom. Because building characters are more expensive now. But the art is I guess it's quite suitable, right? Shokuho Misaki right here, right? Useless to this day. At least the L to D is good. What does the battle pass do again? The battle pass, what does it do? What does the battle pass do, right? Battle pass give you rewards. That's what it do. Now if you want to, you can get the furniture. I didn't know it was 3-star. Don't say the T word to me. Don't say the T word. Your T word, man. Battle pass give you the bait. We got the Mahjong collab a while back, but no character for Blue Archive players. Yeah, I don't think they are going to ever do a collaboration ever again. I don't know why, right? So here's my theory on why. I think I'm trying to think, right? What could be perhaps the main reason? Like one theory that I have, again, this is just a theory, right? This is what I assume or what I think, because Blue Archive is complicated, right? Nexon owns the global IP, and then Yostar earns the JP IP. So to do a collab, that means they have to both sign a contract to the collaboration company. So let's say they want to collab with Naruto. Let's say Blue Archive X Naruto. So Yostar has to sign a contract with Bandai Namco. Nexon has to sign a contract with Bandai Namco. Compared to something like Hoyoverse doing collab, because they are one company, they are just one company. So it's probably much easier compared to like, oh, if JP do this collab, KR has to do this collab as well. And if they don't, so let's say Yostar wants to make a collab with this IP, but Nexon say no, we don't want to do a collab for this IP, then it's like it's always going to be friction, right? So that's like going to be the problem. I do think that maybe is one factor, right? There could be multiple other factors. It's hard to find a suitable title for the game. Really? To collab with Blue Archive, it's hard to find a title, is it? Himari is playable. Himari is playable. Nexon is the problem. I don't think any one of them is the problem. I think it's just harder, right? You thought Yostar was Nexon's boss? Not really. They are just different owners of different regions, right? They can collab with Stella Sora. I don't think they will, man. I think the problem is a lot of these you need to know how these companies think, right? A lot of companies view each other as rivals. They don't view each other as partners, so it's hard for them to do collaboration. And that's just how it is, right? Why do you think Apple don't collab with Samsung and make a phone together? Think about it. Like, why can't Apple collab with Samsung to make a phone together? Because they are literally rivals. They are not friends, okay? Their objective is to destroy the other company. They are not trying to be friends. So you think like Stella Sora and Blue Archive are trying to be friends. They're literally capitalizing on you as a... They are fighting for your attention, for your time to play their game. Why would they be friends, right? It doesn't make sense, right? It just doesn't make sense. Why can't everyone be friends? Because, you know, there's more factor to it. Okay, so dailies. So one daily give you about level 3 levels, right? Let's say, because I do some weeklies as well, right? Collabs in gachas are usually mutually beneficial though. No, it's not. I don't think it is. I actually don't think it is. I don't think collab in gachas are mutually beneficial, because if you... So here's why I think that, right? Let's say somebody that's playing Blue Archive, they know there's a collaboration with Stella Sora, right? Maybe they go and try Stella Sora, they like it, they quit Blue Archive. It could be potential of that happening, right? You're safer collaborating with like an anime or something that's like not fighting against your own product, because it's like your own customer, right? Gachas are not your friends. Your friends, eh? I do think that that's why a lot of games try to go with something like anime and stuff, or something that's like way different, not in the same market, right? Sure, sometimes it happens, right? But it's just a rare occasion. It depends on how the CEO thinks, right? I can't think of the collab that like are super similar with each other last time, right? NIKKE and Dave the Diver. NIKKE and Dave the Diver. The Reverse Assassin's Creed collab was really good though. Yeah, but Assassin's Creed doesn't compete with Reverse Assassin's directly, right? They are not the same market, right? Assassin's Creed is like a single player game, and Reverse is like a gacha game, right? I feel like Blue Archive and Stella Sora are too similar. They are too similar, right? That's the problem. That's just going to be the stuff. Tasks. So you get level 4. How about Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impacted? They want the same company, right? So I don't think it matters too much. I'm talking about like different company, right? I think companies are more afraid to do that. Even if one company are not that afraid to do that, the other one could be like, they wouldn't do it, right? So you're forcing both companies to do it in a way, right? Limbus Company and Arknights. Which one is the one that has the collab? Limbus Company or Arknights? Or is it both? I think only one of it gets that, right? Imagine Blue Archive and ZZZ. That would be nice. Genshin and Wuthering Wave, yeah, I don't think that will ever happen, man. Genshin and Wuthering Wave is probably not going to happen. It gets more money? I don't think it does. I don't think it gets more money. I think it's just what you think, and you're thinking from your own perspective. You're not thinking from a widespread perspective. Most people that play gachas are super tribalistic, man. They don't want people to touch their game. They don't want. I'm never going to be able to explain it, but you go to Twitter, right? Go to Twitter. People that play Wuthering Wave, they will think that Genshin is the worst trash ever. People that play like most gacha players are super tribalistic. They don't really want other people to play their game. So to think that oh, these companies will make more money, you're only thinking from your own perspective. You're not thinking from a widespread gacha wars every day. That's the thing, right? Like, people like you don't understand. You're not trying to think from a gacha player's perspective. You're thinking from your own perspective, which is fine. I'm not saying that you're wrong for thinking that way, but you gotta look at the market, right? You gotta just be honest and look at the market. Most people don't really want other people to touch their game. It's just what it is. It's just what it is, right? You're hoping for a NIKKE X Brown Dust too. Twitter is so toxic. I don't even. Do you guys remember the last time Yostar did a collab for Mahjong Souls? There was so much drama. Do you guys remember that? It was so much drama, man. Mahjong Souls with Blue Archive. Do you guys remember or not? Mahjong Souls and Blue Archive. There was so much drama. A lot of Mahjong Souls player, a lot of Yostar, a lot of Blue Archive player from CN don't like it. The Taiwan player, right? The Taiwanese player. The Chinese players, basically, they don't like it. They weren't happy, and there was a big drama about it. I make a video talking about it. See, you guys don't remember, but I remember. Because a lot of you guys are new, right? You guys probably just play this game casually, you don't follow the news as much. But you go and look it up, right? Like, it's literally, it caused so much headache that Yostar has to apologize. Let me see if I can search it out, right? Spell wrong, smell wrong, boom. Where is it? Where is it? This is 1 year ago. It's been, what the heck is this? Okay, that's a different one. It has so much drama back then. I think it's getting filtered for sure, right? But it happened like 1 year ago, and there was a lot of Mahjong Soul collab. I forgot that my videos will always get censored. Let me see if I can look it up directly. This was in the game itself, right? Does it look familiar? It looks very familiar, right? D word? D word indeed, right? A lot of these things do be happening. But you know what? That's life, right? That's life. Mahjong Soul. This is how they look like. You also need to understand the market from the CN, KR, whatever perspective, right? There's a lot of different stuff. NTR nonsense. NTR nonsense was one of the reasons, but that's how it is, right? With these kind of collaborations. Hey, what is up guys? GuitarRock here, welcome back to another Blue Archive video. Now, if you okay, let's look back into this drama, alright? Let's look back into this drama. This is like 1 year ago. You're a global player for Blue Archive, you might not be aware that there's a huge drama going on right now in Blue Archive a couple of days ago. Now, do you guys remember? Let's talk about where this all started. See, you guys forgot. You guys forgot, but I remember it. This truck is waiting outside Nexon headquarters. Alright? This truck, imagine the workers there. They are just there to make Blue Archive. Okay, but it was literally outside. Literally, right outside. This is serious, alright? Imagine you work in Nexon, you go to work. This truck is always surrounding your building 24/7. I think like it's there for a few days, right? And apparently, it's quite bizarre. So this is what happens, alright? The truck of hate. Now, first things first, this is what happened, right? Collabs have always been something that I enjoy. Alright, as a global player,
what's up? Thanks for the follow.
I don't care what game this is. As long as the game is getting collab, I'm pretty happy. But yeah, that's how I think, right? For me, I really want collabs. I like collabs. I think Blue Archive collabs great. But not everybody shares the same opinion. Not everybody shares that kind of sentiment. Ever since the recent ReZero collab in NIKKE, it has taught me that a lot of players don't like collabs. So see, a lot of people actually don't like collabs, right? NIKKE ReZero, do you guys remember? There was so much drama. This collab also has so much drama. And you would think people like collabs. I like collabs. But every time collabs, there's always drama. Every time there's collabs, there's always drama. I don't know why. Your Sensei 0067, what's up? Thanks for the follow, right? So that's just how it is, right? So that's going to be the stuff that a lot of players don't like collabs. So I feel like this could be why a lot of games try to do less of them. I feel like as gacha players, if you are out there protesting against certain collab and stuff like that, you're basically scaring the developers away from doing collabs. Like if you think about it, why would developers want to have this controversy going on, right? And I do think that, you know, there's a lot of people that there's two sides of the coin, right? There are basically two sides of players. One, players that only want certain collabs. One, players that try to ruin it for others. I feel like it's okay to not like certain things. It's fine. But if you go and ruin it for others, unfortunately, that's something that we see a lot. I get that some people don't like the ReZero collab in NIKKE because it's not like fanfiction with Mahjong Soul. Now, I saw this and I was like, wow, this is insane. They announced this on 1st of April. When it was first announced, a lot of people thought it was April Fools because it was 1st of April, right? There's a lot of April Fools going on. Plenty of gacha companies posted stuff as a joke.
I remember that.
So it was during 1st of April. It was during 1st of April, which is kind of interesting, right?
I saw this and I was like,
it must be an April Fools. But guess what? Apparently it's real. Now, not many players care about this collab because Mahjong Soul is not a very famous game in the global side of the audience, right? Now, if you look at the Mahjong Soul official page, this has garnered about 136k views on the global server side of things, right? Which is a decent amount of views. Some players care, a lot of players no. But if you look at the JP side of things, it seems crazy because over there, it has since garnered 5.5 million views, which is like way more. It's super famous in JP. Everyone is talking about this collab. Now, Mahjong Soul is a game owned by Yostar. If you guys are not aware, this is the official website. You can see Yostar is basically they are the owner. Same goes for Blue Archive JP. Alright, Blue Archive JP is also owned by Yostar and Nexon. So Yostar is a publisher right there. So they are basically collaborating with themselves. Alright, so it's an easy collab that they can do. Unfortunately, this is not a collab for Blue Archive. If you are a Blue Archive player, you basically get nothing, which is why I didn't make any announcement on it on my post. And also, I made this announcement instead because Blue Archive players actually get the 10 free tickets on the Red Battle over Strawberry Milk that we receive on 1st of April, right? So we get that instead, which I think is...
Damn, I forgot about that.
Ticket,
right?
The Strawberry, Red,
if you are a Blue Archive player,
Plana, man, there's no collab for you. Alright, the collab is more for Mahjong Soul players. I don't really know any Mahjong Soul players, but if you guys play the game, let me know in the comment section below. For now, that's going to be what's happening, right? One day later, they posted this particular video on their official Blue Archive JP YouTube channel. This is where Aru and Mutsuki, you can see them playing Mahjong,
NTR
right?
coming.
And then you know this is going to be real. So you can see Shiroko is there, Hoshino is there, Mutsuki is there, and Aru is there playing Mahjong. Alright, so you can see all four of them try out. And then you can basically see from this particular angle as well. So this has pretty much confirmed the collaboration as you can see, because if you guys have not seen Mahjong Soul gameplay, interface somewhat similar. I mean, it's a Mahjong game, right? You can only see there's only so much difference. So you get 4 characters, you use your own character, and then you play from your own hand, and that's how it is basically. So you can see they even have like some of the
so this is pretty much the stuff,
they actually win, right? So far it seems like they have shown Mutsuki Alright, and then we have Hoshino, and then there's Shiroko, and then of course Aru should be there as well because they showcase all 4 of these characters right here, right? Why is there drama then? Why is there drama specifically from CN players? Now, here's the thing about Mahjong Soul, if you guys are not aware, what this game is all about. Some of you guys are probably not familiar. In fact, it's definitely not something that global players are more accustomed to. Now, in this game, there are characters that you can basically have a relationship or oath system. You can basically give gifts to the characters.
This
now,
is where the drama comes.
to them, you basically increase your relationship levels with the characters, right? You increase your relationship and you basically gain various things. That includes like exclusive voice lines in gameplay
This is why
and
drama
some
don't
bond
happen,
lines that you
right?
can basically talk to. And I believe there are some character
This is like one of the
emojis
reasons.
and stuff like that, right? And apparently there are some previous Mahjong Soul collaborations
Yo,
that
Shuffle
have that
Man,
as
what's
well.
up?
Now, of course, if Blue Archive characters were to appear in Mahjong Soul, that means you're going to have bond system with those characters.
Yep,
Now, what
that's
is the
why.
problem then? The problem comes in NTR. For example, if you can have a relationship with Hoshino in this game, this has caused some players to show some dissatisfaction, especially the CN players, where NTR is not particularly accepted right there in their culture. Alright, they are super against
True,
NTR.
NTR,
Now, a lot of CN
bad.
players don't
True.
want their students in other games. Alright, they love Blue Archive and they want...
That's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? Now, you might think it's stupid, right? Some of you guys might be watching this, okay, that's the stupidest thing you've ever heard before. But trust me, if you look at CN players, you look at KR players, you look at maybe JP players are more open. It's actually a thing there, right? It's actually that's why collabs are like kind of dangerous.
their students to
Owen-
remain in their
Owen
games
in,
only.
Chaos
Especially
Zero Nightmare.
in this particular game, Mahjong
Owen.
Soul, there's dudes here. Alright, there are characters, they are male.
There's this male character there, alright? Why would you want your game that in another game that there's a male character? Alright, it's very dangerous. It's very dangerous, right? Cyberpunk girls, never collab gacha with gacha. I think there's a correct implementation to do it, but you're going to upset a lot of people, for sure, right? You're never going to please
Characters
someone.
right here, you can see
Uh-oh.
this can basically...
Osamu Saito. So that's the problem, right? Also, what's happening on Twitch? Am I being raided or something? Like, I have no idea if I'm being raided or something, right? But if there's a raid that doesn't appear because like there's a bug, I don't think, right? Because the notifications do appear. But hey, thanks for whoever that raided me, I guess. Arknight's collab with Limbus. People goon to Archer in Honkai Star Rail. I'm not sure if that's the case, right? Yeah, I'm not sure that's the case. There's a drops notification in the Blue Archive app. Oh, is it? First time viewer probably drop event. Okay, I didn't know there's a drop event. I just know that there's a bunch of stuff,
cause
right?
them to feel insecure about characters that they like.
Zen
and some of
Tsukimi.
you guys might be like, no way, this
Wow.
is real, right? I
Twitch
thought this
drops.
was fake at first.
Uh-oh.
I went and looked it up myself. Alright, let's look at this particular
look
tweet
at
right
it?
here where you get
Drops.
5.5 million views. Let's scroll down a little bit and look at some of these comments right here. So the first one, this one,
Thanks for the
alright,
follow, guys.
let's
Appreciate it.
translate
There's
this
a lot of
post.
you guys.
I
But,
thought it was an April Fool's
yep,
joke. Lol.
just here for Blue Archive,
And then the
man.
comment is like, ha, I'm going to marry your students in Mahjong Soul. I'm going
Oh, this guy is like trying to incite drama, man.
to NTR Blue Archive players.
Uh-oh.
Can't wait for the collaboration. Okay, so we can try to see.
So
some
see,
of
a lot of players are not happy. Like you might, to you it's a joke. These people, these are Japanese, like legit, like I mean not Japanese, Chinese CN players,
these,
right?
replies, and then you can try to translate the post, and you can see on message boards in mainland China,
Yo,
some
Bakemono
players
King,
laugh
thank you.
at the idea that teachers shouldn't get too close to students, but they can form a pact with students as link players. Do you really think this is a good thing? Wow. So what about this particular one? This joke is not funny and it makes me sick. So you can see a lot of CN players are showing dissatisfaction towards this collaboration, and they've tried to express the...
Yeah, those are like some of the newer CN players, right? Because in China you don't really have Twitter, right? So I think like they make a new account just to reply to those, right?
themselves in a way
And
that
I was like,
hopefully
wow.
Yostar will cancel the collab. Some of them even posted
Here
the
to lurk for
NTR
90
picture
minutes.
of this particular comic right here.
Alright,
so you
let's
can
lurk, man.
basically find every single
Your
post,
luckers
every
now,
single
what up?
reply from few same Twitter account. For example,
Twitter
this one right
account.
here. If I were to Google translate this,
Let me see.
right? It's a disgusting collab. Only people who like NTR will enjoy this collab. First of all, in
Wow.
a game where there's no commitment, marriage, what is the point of sending a girl's tiara to a game where there is commitment marriage? So you want us to send our students to that pledged game.
No, what are you doing? You want to be cuckold in the game of Blue Archive? Well, Bull's Archive. It's called Bull's Archive. So Google Translate still a bit finicky back then, right? This was like 2 years ago. Is it last year? It's a few delusional players. Some don't care. It's few to the point that there's a truck waiting outside of Nexon HQ. If you are Nexon, do you want to deal with this? It's few players, huh? But the truck is circulating your building 24/7. At night you go home, the truck is still circulating your building. You don't mess around with the truck, alright? You think the truck protest is just a few players? Think again, alright? Truck protest business is very good. It's very good in KR, right? It's actually a very profitable business. So I don't think it's just a few, right? And it doesn't matter if it's few or not, but if it can cause you that much headache, you might just want to like, okay, reconsider your priorities, right? You need a shower reading all of those. What? Truck-kun ready to send death to Isekai? Yeah, at the end of the day, right? Like our picture of this. Of course, all it takes is just a few players. Right here. But so you can basically find every single post. You can see from Nexon's perspective. Few right? Same Twitter account, for example, this one right here. Yeah. If I were to Google Translate this, right? It's a disgusting collab. Yeah. There so a lot of people don't really like this. Peaceful protest. We don't want Blue Archive students to. So it is definitely a peaceful protest, right? It's a peaceful protest, but still, it's like the truck is constantly just circulating your entire building. So you can see why Nexon is not going to do any more collabs. I actually do think that this is one of the few last collabs that they actually, okay, we need to be very careful in the future if you want to do collabs, right? So whatever collabs that they do, I can also see like they just don't want to risk it, right? Like does this? Because when you do collabs, you gotta ask yourself, right? Does it is it beneficial to you or is it like a disadvantage to you? Do you actually get more players in or do you actually lose players' trust? Because like that's something that they have to gauge, right? So if there's a lot of if you can bring a lot of players in, I think that's cool for sure to the game, right? But I think like it's like kind of a risky situation, right? Like it's like a 50-50, right? Like do you want to take the gamble of 50-50? Because right now I think Blue Archive is doing well. Do they want to gamble 50-50 to try to make players mad again? Because you never know, CN players could be mad or like actually CN is not doing too well revenue wise, right? The last time I checked. That could be something that here I can bring it up for you guys. Global players actually have more, as far as I know, but Blue Archive CN is they are very different right there. They have like a different culture and stuff. Let's see what's their latest stuff. I haven't looked into what's happening in CN in a long time, but CN is behind Global for Blue Archive. For those of you who are not aware, Global. So JP is the most ahead one. It's like about 6 months ahead. Then Global and Global is together with KR is a little bit behind, and CN is like 1 year behind Global. First time watcher, what's being protested now? That was the Mahjong Soul issue. Yeah, basically somebody was asking me why there's no more Blue Archive collaboration. I was just trying to explain, right? Because people forget about that. That was the last time Blue Archive did a collab, and there was a big drama, right? So I was trying to explain to a bunch of the viewers. Sometimes people forget about things, but I do think that when you do collab, you gotta be very, very careful, right? It's like a double-edged sword. Didn't CN just have Dress Hina? I think so. I think they have something recently as well. The CN stuff has been quite cool. They do have why can't I scroll? Okay, I think it's just laggy because it's trying to connect to the CN servers. You got Seiya in 20 pools. Let's go. How new is the Battle Pass stuff? So the Battle Pass caused another drama. I know, right? There's always drama. Why is there so much drama? So this Battle Pass is a one-time thing. So it's like an experimentation thing from Nexon or Yostar or whoever, right? Whoever that designs this, alright? Whoever that thinks Battle Pass is a good idea. It was like an experimentation, alright? So for now, the Battle Pass is just going to be a one-time thing. So far in JP, they haven't brought it back because of the drama, alright? There was a drama when it first came out. There's a lot of backlash when it first came out. Even the JP players were not very happy, right? So that's the whole idea. Also, I feel like personally, if you ask me, like, is it worth it? Is it worth getting the Battle Pass? I would say it's an okay value, right? It's definitely an okay value. If you are looking into the furniture,
because I already calculated everything. The furniture is at level 41, but you get 25 pulls, right? You get 20 of this, 20 of these tickets, the recruitment tickets, and you get 600 of pyroxenes. So it's about 25 tickets. 25, let's say 25 pulls, right? 25 pulls, you can get nothing. You can get nothing in 25 pulls. You can just get a bunch of 2 stars, right? So you're better off getting the selector, or you're better off getting the guaranteed ticket to at least guarantee 1 3-star, right? That's just what it is, right? If I have to, unless you place very high value in everybody's favorite, Mika's bed. Okay, if this is a high value thing for you, Mika's bed, then sure, right? Then I would definitely consider it. If you think Mika's bed is the best, then definitely get that. But if not, it's just going to be like whatever, right? So Mika has 2 things, right? One is the swing, one is the bed. Alright, some people like the swing more. The swing is free, right? The bed is the other one. So that's just what. Or you want her to stand? Mika's bed is locked behind it. Mika's bed is locked behind it. Battle Pass is okay unless it's 100% pay to win. Battle Pass is... I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? For me, I don't think it's pay to win or anything, because it's a furniture, right? You do get some resources, but... Is this the first time Blue Archive is doing Twitch drops? I have no idea actually. Is Blue Archive doing Twitch drops? Let me see. Let me check my Twitch. I don't even know actually. I always stream Blue Archive, right? Because like every time there's a patch, I always stream Blue Archive. I don't even know. Let me see. Blue Archive. What is this? Solo leveling. Oh my, solo leveling. Nobody to Blue Archive. Claim. 1 hour. Okay. World of Warcraft. I don't even play this. Claim. Oh, what is all of this? Yeah, I don't even know how these Twitch drops works, but that's what it is, right? They did one about 1 month ago. Oh, really? Mika's bed is to see animated in your cafe. I know, but not every. Some people care about that. Some people don't care about that. Some people care about Seiya. Some people care about Nagisa. You know. I do think that Mika is probably like okay, here's what I think, right? Here's my theory behind this particular battle pass. I think Nexon is trying to experiment a little bit and try to see, okay, how many people are willing to, you know, pay for something that's like a pretty famous character. I think Mika is like quite famous, right? So if it works, they might consider doing it in, for example, like in the future, they will do it for Momoy. They will do it for, who is famous? Mika, Momoy, and I'm trying to think who is like the famous character in Blue Archive. Everybody knows. Maybe Kisaki, right? Maybe Kisaki. In the future, they'll do it for Kisaki as well. Hopefully, right? How much pyroxenes drops it gives? It doesn't give much. It gives oh, you mean the drops? It doesn't say for me. Yeah, it doesn't say. It just say pyroxenes, but I don't know how much it gives. Maybe it's 50, maybe it's like 10, you know, 10 pyroxenes. Momoy the R word. Momoy the R word, right? But sometimes that's just how it is. You can't be broke. You can't be broke. Your tail cell, Bago, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it, appreciate it. That's going to be the stuff that's happening. Actually, I don't even know how it works, but Blue Archive. Blue Archive. Yo, Aroneru, what's up? Yeah, okay, there's some people that's streaming as well, which is good. Then that's a lot of follower, man. I think be careful with the, chill out with the followers, guys. I don't want Twitch to assume that I'm botting or something, right? It's kind of scary. I think Twitch should be looking at, okay, this guy gets so much followers in 10 minutes, very suspicious. I don't want to get banned, you know. I have to connect Nexon to Twitch. I think Twitch is going to like look at that and be like, can I do the brown dance too? I'll do later, right? I'll do it later for sure. Botting drama? Yeah, I heard they have been trying to like some people are falsely accused of that. So that's the stuff.
So basically you're paying for not this one, the other one, the bait, right?
心が
The
ポ
bait.
カポカしてくるんだ
The bait is the important one. Connect Nexon to Twitch and enable drops.
そうだ
Yeah.
嬉しいな
If I watch another streamer, will the time I have been watched calculate or reset? It will not reset. It's a continuous thing. Yeah. Also, you don't have to watch me just for today. You can also continue tomorrow or something, right? If you follow the stream, then you know, whenever I stream Blue Archive again, it will notify you, right? You love this song is sad and happy. Wow. Sad and happy, eh? You are a bot. Am I decimating you? Really? How can you talk then if you're a bot?
先生
So this is the one. This is the one, right? $20 for this one. Followers drama having problem with success. Too much followers. Too much followers is not the problem, but too much followers in a short time usually I think people tie that with bots or something, right? I do think that people usually tie it like if you get so much followers in like small period of time, people always accuse that, right? It's a call of my most precious princess. Mika's chamber, guys.
先生
Alright guys, you got to decide, alright?
先
You guys have to decide. Yeah, thanks for that Lunacy, OG, and a bunch of you guys who follow. Appreciate that, right? So yeah, it all comes down to this thing. Okay, this particular thing. I actually think that everything else in this particular banner is like whatever, right? The value is it's okay, right? It's not like a crazy, insane amount of stuff. It all comes down to that furniture. You think that furniture is worth it, then you get it. Because all of these credits, all of this stuff, this can all be purchased, right? Be purchased. You can buy all the things. Your profile picture is a bot, so you're sabotaging my stream, eh? Am I pulling on this banner? Am I pulling on this banner? Oh, I already did my pulls earlier. I didn't get it. I will wait a little bit more. But the problem right now is... thanks for that, Mortal Phoenix. Actually, let me check. Did they summarize all the things? Because I want to look into it, but... I wonder if they did the summary. The summary of the drama. Blue Archive. Oh yeah, guys, make sure you guys do this. There's currently 2 web events that you should be doing, right? There's the animated title too. Oh, is it? I didn't know there's an animated title, right? How many kilo is Hasumi's wing? I just know Hasumi is 15. Wait, is Hasumi 15? Damn. Then they will cost drama 15. Oh, drops campaign, go and watch. Okay, season 1, alright. How many kilos? Did they write? They don't write those things, right? Those things are like very offensive. How can they be writing those things? 3rd year, 17 years old. Hobbies is reading and watching people. Watching people, eh? Very interesting. Okay, that's life. The one that's 15 is Amy, right? So is Amy the one that's like hugest? Hugest and youngest huge. Is it true? Amy is the one. That's a top secret? It is top secret, right? She's been 7 for the last 4 years. 17 you mean, right? Not 7, 17. Okay, let me double check. Oops, I forgot to wait, did I not sweep? I thought I sweep this particular stage. I'm so contemplating right now because it's like I know the 100 free pulls is like it will be given out to you over the course of the next 6 days, but at the same time, you want the bonus though, right? You kind of want the bonus for this event because these students give you a lot of bonus, 25%. So I don't know if I'll try to get at least 1, right? Blue Archive is the best bonus FOMO. Yeah, like if you get it on the last day, right? Let's say you don't get any of them for the last day, you miss out on so much bonus, right? Bonus. Here for the drop campaign, hey, no worries, right? You can watch me, you can watch any streamer, right? Anyone works. It doesn't have to be me specifically, but I'm glad you choose me, right? Maybe I'm the only streamer right now, I have no idea. Is there a lot of streamers for Blue Archive? Usually there's like 3 guys.
Where drops, request drops. So you go to your Twitch settings. So it should be in your top right. You click on your profile, right? And then you click on the thing called drops and rewards. Then you click on that and then you follow the instructions. If you might need to link your Steam account or whatever account to your Twitch account, to your Nexon account, Nexon to Twitch, to your Google, to your Hentai account or whatever that's needed, just do follow the instructions, right? I forgot how it does, how it do it, but that's how it works, right? So basically you just open up the, you click on the top, right? And then this thing will drop down, right? And then there's like blah 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 blah, all of this stuff, doesn't matter, just go to the drops and rewards section. That's the one, right? Connect to your Cornhub account, yeah, Cornhub account or whatever. Do people still use Cornhub account? Like what do people use nowadays, right? Will I do the event story? I'm thinking about it, but there's a lot of things on my mind right now. Wait, before I got distracted again, yeah, let me find, give me one. Let me find the thing first. I'm getting distracted, right? Let me find the list of rewards so that I can give you guys a better idea. By the way, right now there's like 6 web events. I know you guys watching me are here for the Twitch drops, but please do the web event as well, right? There's this web event that you gotta click this, there's this web event that you gotta click this and then collect the cards for that. And then there's like 69 web events, right? So make sure you guys do those as well. Lots of things, man, lots of things. Is it a good idea for beginners to sweep the event stages? Is it a good idea for beginners to sweep the event stages? I do think that it's still kind of a good idea if your objective is to buy stuff from the shop. The web event site is so bad, it is quite bad, right? It's a little bit annoying. I heard that it doesn't work for mobile, right? Can I share the link event? Sure, I can share the link event. Let me see how do I do this. Sign in, tea party. Okay, let me copy this. Let me copy this. So it should be this one. The thing is there's 2, right? There's 2 web event. So there's one is this one. Let me see how do I do this, because if there's 2, I can't give 2 links. It will the thing is, if I put 2 links, it will combine that link into one. It will combine that into a long string of links and then both links wouldn't work. But I can give you this link and this link will lead you to the other link, I think. Let me see. Does this link lead you to the other link? This link leads you to... No, this link leads you to that link. Because if you click on... If you click on this one right here, which I think my face cam is blocking, right? If you click on this one right here, then it leads you to this link. So let me give you this link, the My Office one, which makes more sense, right? But there's basically 2. Made by someone who just learned HTML, eh? What bonus at 200? You got Seiya in the first 10. So what am I going to miss? Is it talking about the 200 PT? Is it the bonus? My Office, this one is important too, right? You love the wife, Nagisa. Okay, I'll pin that so you guys can use that's the web event. Boom, thanks for the follow by the way. Okay, get this. Who is John Nixus? John Nixus? Who? So repin this particular one. You're watching for the drops? Hey, welcome man. Don't worry about it. You want to watch for the drops, then just watch for the drops, right? No pressure, alright? I don't really, yeah. Don't really bother too much. You know, I like Blue Archive, I stream Blue Archive. Doesn't matter, right? If you are here for drops, no worries, right? You feel free to do that. Feel free to use the Twitch channel. Okay, where is the thing, right? Where is the stuff? Do they actually list down? Okay, since there's like a gazillion websites right now, let me just... Okay. Because in the past 24 hours, let me refresh this, there's like 69,000 different posts. So we got this one, drops campaign. Okay, cool. Cool, okay, we got 14 players got banned in Grand Assault. Haha, suckers. That's what you get for getting banned.
Do you guys remember back then there was this guy called Brian? Brian. And that's what happened, right? That guy is always Ooh, they even got exposed. They got exposed, man. There was one time like a few thousands got it. Student bonus. There are 2 other web events besides those 2, and there's also a survey and go Twitch event. Wait, what? there's 4 events? There's 6 what? Where do I find the others? What is a go event? Why is there 6 different web events? Okay, this one is 1 event. This one doesn't count, right? Oh, are you counting about this? Are you counting this one, is it? Let me sweep this first. Zoop. NIKKE. Thanks for the follow. Go is a Twitch drops. Yeah, Twitch drops is a separate one. There is unless you count this one. This one is in the game, so you can do it in the game, right? So this one is like, okay, fine. And I think this one is like, sure, you get AP and stuff, but I don't want to claim my AP yet because I don't have the bonus yet, right? So I would advise you guys to be careful. Unless maybe claim on the last day to benefit for the bonus, so that you get it. You get more out of your stamina. How are they banned? Oh, because they are cheating, right? That's why they are banned. Wookiees deserve. If somebody is cheating, they need to get banned, right? That's just how it is. Because or else it's not fair to people who are playing fair. They gave us so much pyro for this event. It's a bit weird. What? It's a bit weird. So you think they give you too much pyroxene, is it? So there's a little bit too much right now, right? More than you ever will need. So you think they should tone it down a bit, right? So they can't give it too much. So it's a little bit weird. I can see that. I can see sometimes like when a company gives too much, it's kind of sus, right? Never be too generous. Too generous. There's a lot of ads. Wait, really? There's ads? I'm not sure if there's ads or not. Usually people on Twitch. I mean, Twitch always has ads. Yeah, I guess Twitch always has ads, right? It's a bit annoying. Too good to be true. How do they make money? How do Blue Archive makes money, eh? They make money by this one. This is how. I think a lot of people will buy this. They'll buy this for Mika, right? I think this is how they make money. I assume it's because we are accelerating to get closer to JP. We are really close, man. We used to be like 1 year apart. Now we are like, I would say 6 months. Now we are 6 months. It's getting lesser to 5 months, right? You can't log in on Office event? Wait, why is that? Try the Steam or the next one, right? It's the anniversary, so it's kind of normal. Yeah, it is. I would say it's quite normal, right? Is that Mika only furniture interaction? Yes. Yes, it's a Mika only furniture interaction. So if you are going to skip swimsuit Mika, it's not Mika, it's swimsuit Mika, right? So if you are going to skip out on swimsuit Mika, some people they just want to skip swimsuit Mika, right? Then don't get the furniture. It's only for swimsuit, only she can use it. It's for her to sleep on the bed, right? It's for her to sleep on the bed. Okay. Yeah, there's no other reason. Hey GuitarRock, congrats on your Twitch drop event. Congrats. What? It's a Twitch drop. You don't need to congrats me, right? I just happen to be here. I just happen to be here talking about drama. There's a new live stream this Saturday. Wait, what? Okay, there's enough live stream, alright? Do we need so much live stream, guys? Guys, there's no need for so much live stream, right? I think there's too much live stream in the past couple of days. Okay, let me see. Where is the global or JP? Live stream. Which one do you guys like, the JP one or the KR one? Huh. Let me find it. Oh, it's a JP live stream. Okay. If it's JP live stream, then it makes sense, right?
JP one. So this one is the JP one. This one is the JP animation. This one is apparently made by Yosta, but the KR animation is a bit different. This one is the KR animation. Have you guys... So the KR animation... The style is a bit different. I kind of like this one more actually. But I can see why people like the other one more. There's Kasumi. This one is more focused on Mika. Which one is more Gunner? I just showed both, right? I just showed both. One is JP, the one is KR. This one is the... Yep. One for sure. The explosion on JP is fire. KR is better. This one is longer, right? To be fair. This one is like a little bit longer. Actually, what the heck? I need to read the story to know what the heck is that. Is there an underwear? You like both. Swimsuit Maggie when? Mika crying. Mika crying eh? So if Mika is crying, that's how it is. I like that this one has Hasumi though, right? So you get to see Hasumi. Actually, is that who I think it is? Is that Megu? The one on the right. Both were shown by just the ones shown in the community manager in the event trailer. Big Megu. It is Megu, eh? Alright, that's pretty cool. From raiding and spoilers is Sensei underwear. Uh-oh. That's how it is, eh? Okay, so I have been gotten distracted for so long. So apparently somebody told me there's 6 events going on right now, including the Twitch drop events. Twitch drop events. Can you guys believe it? The subs are well placed. That's good. So make sure you guys do this My Office. Whatever this is, right? Special survey. I haven't done this yet. Let me just... I will do it. Special survey is going to give you 200 pyroxenes. Okay, make sure you guys do the special survey as well. Special mission. We have prepared a special mission event for you. Head over to the in-game event page. Is this one? Is this this one is... This one is this one. Okay, this one is this one. This one is okay. This one is not... You're not rushing, right? There's 55 days. Look at that. 55 days right here, right? I think my face cam is blocking it. But it will last for quite long. So it will last until December, January, February, around March. Around February to March, right? So you're not too worried about that. So this one is like okay, it's cool and all, right? But the one that you gotta be worried is the one that's going away soon. We have Battle Pass now. Just a one-time thing, right? Don't worry too much about the Battle Pass, right? I think some people are very nervous. They are like, oh my god, now there's a Battle Pass every month, so I gotta spend extra $20 already working at Domino's Pizza and not earning enough for rent. I get it. But the Battle Pass is just one time. You're worried that it'll be every month like in the other games, right? But it's just a one-time thing for now, until it comes back again and then there's drama again, right? But for now, it's a one-time thing. It's a one-time thing for the timing. More pyro, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Tea Party Vacation Login Bonus. How did I know that you work at Domino's? I have no idea. I just guessed, right? One time. I mean, for now, right? Because JP hasn't brought it back. Hey ATM BNNI, what up? Log into Blue Archive for this. So the event story is that. So the maintenance is here. Okay, so I wanted to look into this. If they have listed. Have they listed the stuff? By the way, you are going to get the Grand Assault later on, right? Never scroll down live to the comments of Blue Archive posts. Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong with that? Alright, it's just a Seiya picture, okay? There's nothing wrong with the Seiya picture. I mean, it's just like there's a bunch of, you know, cut lines on her body, but it's not been cut yet. Okay, did they list down the stuff? Let me see. I think I saw this briefly. Seiya and Hasumi and Ichika. I was getting offensive. I wonder if they received backlash in the JP server. They did, that's why they haven't brought it back. Unless, okay, we will know this Saturday. Is it Saturday or Sunday? I will check out. We will watch. If any of you guys who are new that just tune in, we also try to watch the live stream from Blue Archive JP, right? Blue Archive JP. So they have a live stream. Let me see. So 1 hour ago they did this, but there's a live stream this particular 20th of December. So in 4 more days. That means it's Saturday. Ooh. Saturday, they will have that. Okay. This Saturday stream isn't a fast stream, that's next month. Oh really? So we are caught up so fast that we are no longer, our fast is no longer their fast. You're now NJS. That means we are 5 months apart as opposed to 6 months apart, right? So we are 5 months apart. Very, very interesting, right? Delicious art when there's a Blue Archive related post. Catching up. So, but I think by like, I have a feeling by like around, I want to say in the mid next year, May. But I think it's like going to be like November, December. Then we're gonna be fully caught up to JP. I think by then it's gonna be synchronized. And I don't know how that's going to be, right, for Blue Archive, because that means we are going to get the characters at the same time as JP. Then by I think 2027, what's going to happen is Global is going to be ahead, I think. Right? Next one want to be ahead. This Saturday, most likely, a standard banner like those PJ banner. PJ. No more delay advantage. No more delay advantage. Now you don't know what's happening after. Now everything is pay to win. Uh-oh. But yeah, this is what's happening this week, by the way. So that's for the staff, right? It's a bad thing. A little bit of a bad, a little bit of a good, depending on how you look at it. So for some people, they want the hype, right? They really like the hype as a whole. So I can see it from that particular angle. Summer Sky this, Summer Sky that. So that's the mini game for now. Oh yeah, you have to do that for the... What do I think of the new Battle Pass system? The Battle Pass is just one time, right? So don't worry about it too much. It's just a one time, alright? If you want to get the character, then for sure, most likely a standard banner like those PJ banner. Before Fest. Yo, Naina77, what up? So did they list down all the stuff here? Will expire immediately upon claiming when the Battle Pass period ends. So Battle Pass rewards, so here's what you get. The following rewards can be obtained for each CH. Oh my goodness, they didn't summarize it. I thought they would have summarized it, but they did not summarize it. So gross CH only give you 200 more pyroxenes. Why would I get gross CH plus? You hope that the ninjutsu club gets what? Gets an alt. I think it would be nice too, right? It would be nice if ninjutsu club gets an alt. Didn't they say there's always a 3 months delay because of the game translation and preparation in live question? I don't remember that, right? Did they? Hey Guitar, the Twitch drops is not working. The Twitch drops is not working? It is. It's working for... It's working for me. Yeah, it's working for me. Is it not working for you? It's not working for some people? Yeah, if it's not working for you, then just know that it's a little bit of discrimination going on, and sometimes that's how it is, right? Mine work, mine don't work. Maybe you can refresh or something. But usually it's like it's sometimes can be a bit buggy, right? Yeah, do you link? Make sure you guys link, right? How to find Twitch drop on mobile? How to find Twitch drops on mobile? Ooh, that's very interesting, eh? How do you do it on mobile, eh? So all you need to do is you just go to the settings, right? Go to your settings and link it. So make sure you just try to find a way to click on your profile, on your Twitch profile. like your Twitch profile, click on it, and then you try to get this to drop down and then find the drop section. It should be there, right? The broken one is the office webpage. Uh-oh. Webpage, eh? Is Seiya good to pull? Is swimsuit Seiya good to pull? I think you should try to get her, but if you cannot get her, if you have to pick between one, right? Between two of them and two this week and two next week. Because if you miss out on Seiya and Hasumi, then will be these two again, right? And Dress Hina. That's kind of rough, right? I would try to get Seiya, but if you cannot get it, then try to save it for next week, right? Seiya is a must pull. I think her value is higher. Definitely higher than these other few. Because I think it's harder for Seiya and Hasumi to rerun compared to these two. These two you can get them again in 6 months. Even though you don't really get them directly, but you have a chance to get them again. Does it make sense? Did I get the survey rewards? I haven't done it yet. I don't think I got mine. Can I report them? Report? Whoa, report. Report of not getting them. I'm not sure about reporting, right? But if you don't get them, I would say like just let it go, right? It's okay, just let it go. I wouldn't report, right? Because like it's too much, right? Like it's just a small thing. It's just 200 gems. You want to report for drama, right? 200 gems. Just let it go, man. Just let it go. Report to the police. Yeah, report to the scam authority. Try the survey. Just pull next year. Pull next year, eh? You need Seiya for the L to D. Idol is coming back in JP, eh? Huh. Survey are supposed to come later at the unknown date. Oh. Send the truck? Yeah, maybe you have to do that. Maybe you have to send the truck. I found the claim reward Twitch drop in mobile. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So it's working then, right? It's in mobile. You need to link your next... Yeah, you have to link... Guys, if you guys are watching on Twitch for the drops, you cannot just watch... You have to link, right? You have to link... How else can they give you the what? You have to link the Nexon to the Twitch to the... Yeah, Nexon and Twitch to the Steam. Either link yours... One of it has to link to the Twitch. Either Steam or Nexon. One of it, right? Multiple meta teams with Swimsuit Seiya. Yeah, but Nagisa is also meta, right? Swimsuit Nagisa and Swimsuit Mika are also meta, so it's really hard. Although it's probably like you can borrow one of it. Too much work, you're gonna pass. You're gonna pass on the work, eh? That's fair. That's fair. So that's just what I think, right? I do think that it's going to be a little bit difficult. Should have saved. You should have saved all the pyroxenes. Why do you put yourself in the position that you can only pull one? Okay, but let me just calculate again, right? Calculate again. So at the end of the day, battle pass. Battle pass. One time only for now. One time only for now, alright? 50k pyroxenes. Let me list down all the rewards. So what do you get? Free. Nope, nope, nope. I'm looking at the pools, alright? This is not pools. No pools, we don't talk about it. Let me just look in the picture, man. This is so stupid. Why don't they have pictures right there? Seiya and Nagisa is much better because they support. Yeah, but if you can only get one, who do you get, right? That's the question. You can currently spark 4 students. That's a lot. If you are poor, you go and wail. No. If you are poor, you cannot wail, man. That's not how it works. 2 tickets. Two tickets, 4 tickets at level 21. But these are not the standard tickets though. These are archive tickets. But it's still pretty good, right? 31 and another 4. So it seems like every 11, 21, 31, the next one is 41. 41 you get 5. Okay. 5 tickets. Another 5 at level 50. So that's pretty good. So no longer... Huh. So these are how much tickets you get? You get 20 tickets, right? 20 of these archive recruitment tickets for free. So this is for the free section. You with your 18k pyroxenes. I got both Seiya and Hasumi 170 pulls. Will the PT carry over to Mika? No. It will not carry over to Mika. It's a separate PT. That means you already spent 170. I think you overspent a little bit too much, right? Only 20 pulls, right? But if you buy free rewards, so but if you buy the paid rewards, right? So what do you actually get, right? Let's see. You get 400. I think you get 600. 400 here. You get 200 here for pyroxenes. I'm just looking at the pyroxenes, right? Pyroxenes. 400 plus 200. Okay, you get 600 pyroxenes. Free pools wasted. How much tickets do you get? If we look at the tickets. So you get 5 at level 11. You get 5 more, I think. 5 more at level 21. Okay. Five more at level 31. It's quite impressive, actually. Ooh. And then 5 more at level 41. No, 41 you get this. Oh, 5 more at level 50. Okay. That's pretty good. So you get 20 tickets. So in the end of the day, you get 20 tickets. And of course you get a lot of the other materials. But is it worth it though? This for like about 20 something dollars, right? I'll be about dollars. I feel like you are better off buying the selector if you care about meta. But of course if you care about this, because at the end of the day this is only 20 pulls, right? 20 pulls and 600 pyroxenes is 25 pulls. 25 pulls, you can still not get any 3-star. Some people have to learn the basic spending and saving from parents. What if the basic spending and saving from parents is not that good either? Mika Sassy Chamber. Did the selector ticket get the new students? Selector ticket do give you some new students. I already got it. It's going to be right here. What are my thoughts on the unique recruitment ticket? Unique recruitment ticket, you mean this one, is it? PC exclusive. 3-star guaranteed recruitment. Wait, there's a special banner? PC exclusive. Only for PC, is it? If you are on iOS and Android, you don't get it. Wow. There's such a thing? How does this work? Why is it called PC exclusive? I just saw this right now, right? PC exclusive packs. Ah, so you have to play it on a computer, right? You have to buy a laptop. PC Master Race. So it's not on Android and iOS. So PC has an extra Banner. Wow. You got Kisaki? It's only on Steam, eh? Wow. Which is the best pick for unique banner? The best pick is Kisaki. Yeah, by far is Kisaki. By far. 3-star unique guarantee recruitment. This one I don't think is worth it, right? Because so if you get this ticket, just keep in mind that you have a lot of limited characters that you can basically get from, but it's not a selector, it's random, right? So it is going to be, I feel like it's worth it if you are new, right? If you are new, maybe it's worth it. You want to try to get Idol Mary, for example, right? She's there in the banner. I don't know when New Year Fuka is there as well. Pretty cool, right? If you can get those, but again, it's not a selector, so just gotta know, you know. Why is it PC exclusive? So that you play using PC, I guess. You can still get you. Yeah, that's why I say for new players the value is higher. So if you are a veteran player, you already have a lot of like you know, let's say you already have a lot of characters. Might not be that worth it, right? Swimsuit Yori, yeah, Swimsuit Yori will be there. Can I still get 180 pulls by the end of this week? Yo, Falady, thanks for the follow. Can you get 180 pulls by the end of this week? 180 pulls by the end of this week. Not counting the 100 free pulls that they're giving out, right? Are you talking about 180 free pulls on your own? You have 18k pyro tickets and 10 tickets. Depends on how much of the story you haven't done. I think it's possible, but there's you know, read the story, do the events. There's a 10 pull in the event, then you can get another 20 pull in the My Office, but My Office currently doesn't work and it's cucking you, right? Some people are getting cucked by the My Office. Is it true that some people are still getting cucked by the My Office? Which is this one, is it? Not this one. This one, the My Office. If you cannot do it, then that's the stuff, right? I've just did a 10 pulls and I got a Seiya first try. First try, alright? There's a whale title bar. Oh really? Whale title bar. How many Momotalks do you have without do? Momotalks usually give about let's see. Momotalks, eh? I would say on average, Momotalks give about 20 plus 40 plus 60. So every character gives about, on average, right? I'm just trying to count on average. 20 plus 40 plus 60. So some characters will give even more, like the next tier will unlock plus 80. But not many characters has 4, right? Some characters has 3. So it's about 120 per character, per student, right? So there's just that, right? The Office is one-time rewards or repeat? Well, let's see, right? It says here that you can do this one, right? You get this one to get the card. So you want to get this shale coin to get the card. And then the important one is you want to do this particular one to get 200. But right here you can see it says 14 and then 22nd. That means next week we'll have another one, right? We'll have another one that gives another 200, I think. And then the following week, there's another next one, right? Yo, what's up, Expo? Can I post a link related to this? Related to this? What? Like what? This? I mean, you can try posting, but I'm not sure what related to this. More free. It's a scam ticket. Don't forget about Pyros from PvP if you try to rank up. Yo, Natsuva, what's up? Thanks for subscribing, man. I'm not sure if that counts, right? I think that counts too. My Office website broke and you can no longer log in. Oh really? He's posting a virus link. Oh, virus scam link. I mean, just don't click it then, right? Some people just click it and then they just, you know, you gotta be careful, right? Links are always very scary. A lot of people on my Discord, they go and click on this link, right? Discord, free Discord Nitro. They click on the link and now they try to send me the free Discord Nitro. And then it's no longer done. But you know what? That's life, right? And then once you lose your Discord account, you lose your Discord account, man. Like, is it worth it for a free Discord Nitro? Really? Like, what you want to do? Some emotes? Some emotes from a different server? Like, come on, man. It's not even worth the risk. But people like to take the risk, right? I guess you just learn. You learn the hard way. So alongside with that, what else? What else did I miss? This one is here, okay. CMRC highlight, okay, that's the one. Maintenance is... So when's the next 3x? How to play TCG in the event? I can't and I don't understand. You don't understand? Wow. I haven't tried it yet. I should probably try it, right? I should probably try it in the stream. Triple mission, because there's a lot of stuff, right? Yo, Adam Witch, thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. He's an idiot. Yo, chill out, man. You don't call... Okay, you cannot say that word. Idiot? No, that's a bad word. T word, the L word, the I word, don't say it, right? It's like an N word. You never say the word, right? It's very offensive. Are drops activated on this channel? As far as I know, they are, right? Like, there's no need for you to do any special. The J word. J. I'm not sure what. The F word I know, right? Can you say the C word? J word is the J-O-B. Oh, that one is a bit offensive, yeah. Some people find that very offensive. And I get it, right? Is there any non-combat content that you want to do with your favorite student? Non-combat content that I want to do with my favorite student in this game, is it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have... Who is my favorite student? Let me think. I don't even know. Why does the first 3x mission always have to overlap with the event? That's the whole point, man! Man, that's the whole point. So that you have to make a decision which one can you spend, the event or the 3 times. That's the whole point. And then now you're in dilemma, right? Now you're in dilemma. So what this will do is it take advantage of you doing a bad decision. You make a bad decision, boom, you get cut, right? So now you regret, right? And then if you regret, what happens? You spend more money. You spend more money to make back the stamina that you actually accidentally spent by mistake. So I think it's that's always how they do it, right? But yeah, FOMO. It is pretty FOMO and it's a little bit annoying. Bad decision. I actually do think that's just the case, right? But yeah, the 3x is always around the fest, right? Yeah, it has always been around the fest. So that's just how it is. Okay, so let me see right now. Let me get to the thing, right? Because I'm forced to do... Who is this huge? When will I do PvP guide? Will I do PvP guide? The thing is, so here's I never do PvP guide for number one, for a couple of reasons, right? Number one, like, not everybody can have the same character. Number two is like, it's an RNG thing. Number three is like, it's between your bracket. Like, some brackets are easier than others, right? If you're not aware, the PvP bracket is like, you are stuck with like several senseis in your particular bracket. So you will never be able to fight people that's out of your bracket, right? It's super RNG anyways, right? Like, even if you set it up in a certain way, you're hard stuck on 200 to 300. I sometimes do account reviews. Actually, maybe I can do account... I'll do account reviews next week, right? Next week during the fest, I'll do account review. So if you guys want to tune in... But there's a lot of people, man. I don't think I can do so. We'll limit it to... We limit it to 3, right? 3 account review. But I don't care if you got birthday, right? If you got birthday, that's not my problem. If you got birthday, you cannot do account review. That's the rule, right? No birthday. Because last time there's a drama of that guy has a birthday, he needs to go first. No. If you have birthday, you cannot join account review, alright? So it's next week, Tuesday. We'll do account review, alright? At least second 3x comes with a third slot. Birthday drama. I mean, it's always how it is, right? They look very heavy. Terrorists! Uh-oh. Okay, I'll read the story later. Let's get to... Oh, Mika is there. Let's get to the chapter 8, is it? Chapter 9. So that we can do the cards. Because apparently some people can't do the cards, eh? I didn't know it's that hard. Cards are that hard, eh? Hasumi is AoE, so I'll save her. Mika time.
見なくても当てられます
Ooh, just one hit. Your birthday is on Tuesday. Too bad. Then don't join the account review then.
もうどうにでもなるっす
You just one tap, Seiya? Damn. Congrats.
現時刻をもって戦闘態勢を解除します
Your thanks are Sauce07111. Kasumi! The flat! Who is more flat? Kasumi or Seiya? What is the requirement for account review? So the requirement for account review is next week we'll do it, right? Number 1. Number 2 is use Nexon account, right? So that I can log in easily. If you log in like... If you need me to like Google login or whatever special Apple login, it's going to be a bit difficult. I think Nexon login is like simpler. So that we can do it fast. Number 3 is you cannot have birthday next week. Yeah, if your birthday is in December, too bad, right? What else? Preferably you're new as well, right? So that's the whole point of account review. Seiya is more flat. Seiya is more flat, is it? Kasumi is sexy. Yo, chill out, man. That swimsuit looks very good. Very, very good, is it? So maybe she'll be the next one. She will be the next one. Story 9. Oh, so I have to finish the entire thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Let me buy some from... Have I claimed the cafe one? Oh, I haven't claimed this. Have not claimed this yet. Purple Kaiten treat me up. Yeah, seems so Hanako, but not having the twin sucks. You can have... I mean, you can borrow, right? But yeah, I get it. It's a bit difficult. Define 1 is new. Definitely not level 90, right? I think up to 75, right? Maybe like 3 months is still okay, right? 3 to 4 months is still considered new for me. Because the game has been out for like what? 4 years. Purple Kaiten. Purple Kaiten is going to be the one that's like one of the few unique ones. My way, the highway. Birthday students on lobby is gonna have extra dialogue for her birthday. Extra dialogue. Oh, it's always Haruna causing trouble. Haruna Haruka. Booster ticket. Carpe diem. What does that actually mean? Because I remember there was that Carpe diem thing in Stella Sora as well. I think it meant something, right? You adore Kasumi's love. Kasumi is as good as it gets. Seize the day. Is it a French term? Okay, so we get to see Mika for a short while. So they're trying to rebuild Villa, okay. Alright. Live the moment. So that's what they're trying to do. YOLO. YOLO. Oh, is this where they show the animation? Oh crap. So is this the 1 hour song that they uploaded earlier? Ah, GB. I didn't know there's a G. Is that Seiya's voice? Yep, that's Seiya's one. Great art. Great GB art. Singing is the best? I guess so, eh? Ichika Hasumi. Gaze up at the sky, pray earnestly. It would have been nice if this was like during summer, I guess. But for us, it's like December. Finish. Okay, so that's the one. There's something different. Something different compared to what we have. Okay, after Saturday night. Ooh, Shale is back to that. Okay, so now we can do... Now we can do this. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Apparently it's very difficult, is it? Excuse me. We will open the private beach. For that reason, I've invited the Chrono School of Journalism. So why is she not in swimsuit? Very pristine. They are opening this to the public. It is a shame to hoard such beautiful land for a few and privileged. That seems very generous. Why do you need me for that? Could you please patrol the beach during this period? Okay. If some unfortunate incident occurred, the tea party would be held liable. Fun card game. Alright. For Southern Hemisphere's perfect season. Now that we have a permit, quickly before they revoke it. Megu and Kasumi. Fresh beach, no shops, no competition. The hungry chunks will have to go to us. 7,000 yen for yakisoba. Such a fascinating display of confidence. Ah. I hear sound in the background. You can't play the special mission event? Why not? The card game, right? Hasumi is not there. Select new, clearing the minigame unlocks sweep. Sweep lets you obtain maximum reward, okay. Same stuff. Oh, this is definitely more complex than the usual one. If a striker or special slots are full, you can deploy a new student or keep your existing formation. Rest between tough battles to recover HP and remove unnecessary cards. View your deck in My Cards. Select a card in My Cards for a detailed view. Deploy up to 4 strikers and 2 specials. Place 1 striker at the front. So special fighters can use their SP from any location. Okay, seems like a lot of the rules still remain the same, right? Barriers granted will disappear. The match will be decided when all strikers retreat. At the start of the minigame, draw 4 cards. You may withdraw once if you don't like. 10 cards. So there's 3 types of different cards. I saw a Koharu card. Once the front striker uses the EX skill, or you select the end phase. Okay, so far the rules seem simple enough. Damn, you need 2,000 of those things to play one time. Is this a daily thing? It's not quite a daily thing, it's like 10 sweep. So this is how you farm your Ichika shards, right?
Okay, so you do get quite a lot of Ichika shards. That's a lot. I have to clear this first. Okay. In JP, I just built a cheap draw deck with energy regens and hit by X. Not the best strategy, but this game isn't hard when you develop your upgrade tree. Is Ichika worth farming for? I think she's okay. Yeah, she's okay. Is she worth farming for? Probably not, right? That's going to be the stuff. Hey GuitarRock, are you streaming after 1 AM GMT today? Huh? I have no idea what question that is, but I have no idea, man. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Scorching Hit, Hyakoran. Is this a good one? Huh, let me see. 2 costs, Hyakoran Knitting. Swaps a desired enemy from rare to front. Okay. Deals 1 to 3 random damage. This 2 is okay. Koharu one is draw 2 cards. I think we can go with this, right? After the Equiper's Striker EX skill is activated, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. What's my EX skill? Deals damage to the front enemy. Okay, let me do this first. We draw 2 cards, right? I got a Sandcastle. Ooh-oh. Gives 1 barrier to all ally strikers. I think this one makes a lot of sense. Nice, 3 damage. Okay, I did use all my things. You can increase the speed if you need to, right? When is Mika coming? Mika is next week. To the person asking. Is it? Yeah, Mika is next week. Oh, you have to end phase after you use that particular one. Yo, which GB do I pick? Which GB, man? Why is Seiya behind Mika though? What is this? Burger? There's a lot of burger. Okay, what's this? I just realized this is impossible on my own. First of all, the base is too big and all of these troublemakers are spread out almost like they plan it. What am I going to do? Okay. Hasumi is here to help. Ooh, Surugi time.
Maybe he can assist you, okay. This version of Tsurugi is free, I remember back then, right? So that's pretty cool that we got this. Tsurugi, your gal. Okay. So we get to use her in the second round. So now this is your second character. Ah, your Solar Rays, thanks for the follow. Okay. Alright, alright. So this is pretty cool. Gives 1 barrier to an ally striker, increase EX skill power by 1 if that striker is just this task force. Really? Chris 520, what's up? Okay, this one is fine. Also, it's like a... It's almost like a roguelike card game. So you have to go through phase by phase. Very interesting. Oh, I choose the campfire though. Is that the right one? No one's gonna tell me off for taking a break. Nagisa told me to get some rest. Who am I even making excuses to? 230 rolls for +2. Huh? Recover 1 out of 2 students. I think this makes a lot of sense. Nice. Oh, they got 3 enemies now. Three random damage to an enemy. That one is fine. Select a student to send to the front. Okay, I'm gonna select her. Okay, I'll use this one first. Give you this +1. +1 shield. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Oh. Can't use anymore. And face. Should I use this for 3 costs? Let's use this for 3 costs. Koharu? Draw 2 cards. Huh. The drop is claimable? Yeah, the drop is claimable. Am I supposed to not? Deals 3 damage to a random enemy. If he hits the left one, then we win. But if he hits the right one, uh-oh, then it doesn't do anything. In that case, I try to do this. Not enough cost. We won. So I'm just gonna activate this for 3 costs. Get rid of that last one. Striker swaps to front. Recovers HP of a random ally by 3. Ooh, the Ice Coffee card though. Okay, let's take that for now. Deals 3 damage to a random enemy. I kinda like this one, but I think we have too many of those. The cost of 1 random card in hand becomes 0. This is pretty interesting. I can't start this event even after finishing the story. Do you have the currency though? You need 2000, right?
2,000 of the currency. The one that you need to get on the last stage. It's not like a free event. Ping 1184. What up? Okay, do I start out with this particular one? There's a Ichika card that gives you a cost. It's a pretty good card. I haven't gotten that yet. This card sucks though. Draw again. Your anti nips 117. What's up? Okay. So now that we just destroy this guy, right? Boom. Uh-oh, he's still alive. Okay, let me think. Your Chinese characters, what's up? Thanks for the... Is it Chinese or Japanese? I must have missed that. Draw 2 cards. That's too expensive. Maker 404, what up? What up? Create 1 random supply cards. Let me give me this. Increase an ally striker's power by 1. Ooh. Ow. Okay, I need the one that do random damage. Which is the one that do random damage? Use Koharu for now. Draw 2 cards. This is the one, right? This one do random damage. Easy. Barrier for now. It's over, man. Did I understand it right? You need 8,000 armbands just to get 40 fine teeth and buy the 1,200 pyro? That's a lot of currency. It's not a lot of currency, right? You just need to farm a lot. You need to farm like the event. Where do you play this minigame? You play this, I can't show it to you. You have to wait for me to finish it if you want me to show it to you. But it's in the event section top left, right? Silver 713, what's up? Recovers the HP of the front striker by 1. After the equiper striker's EX skill is activated. For each ally makeup work club student, decrease the cost of random card by 1. I'm probably not gonna get that. Give me the one that do the random damage. Roll again. Oh, your Mizuki Nuku. Hello. Discard 1 random cost, but that card alone is cost 3 costs. Take the Azusa one. Last boss. Removes a card from the deck. Okay, there's too much trash in our deck right now. Which one is the trash one? I think I take out this one. She's hugging something. Remove. Unlock all perks 3. So far it doesn't seem that difficult, right? But again, 99 HP. Oh my goodness. Okay. How do I beat this coconut tree? Uh-oh. Okay, this coconut tree is very interesting. The cost of 1 random card becomes 0. Nice. So I need to do this first.
Then do this. Then I can activate this. 3 damage. Oh shoot. He can summon 3 coconut trees. Oh, how do you beat this? I'm dead. Recover at the start of the phase if the user's HP is not full. Recovers all enemies strikers HP by 2. Wait, it's recovering my HP by 2? Okay, let me give barrier. Give more barrier. Okay. End phase for now. What? How am I supposed to beat them? Is it even possible? Draw 1 card. What card is this? So I just have to damage them. Okay. I do have enough cost. Draw 2 cards. Give barrier. This is the best I got. Okay. So he retreated. Your Paneto season, what's up? I can still win this. Koharu, draw 2 cards. 1, 2. More Koharu, draw 2 more cards. 1, 2. And then I activate yours. Yeah, I won. At the start of the user's phase, let me see. Oh crap, there's more? There's 2 waves? Oh shit. Does this minigame has PvP or co-op? Getting beat out by coconut tree is a whole different level. How much currency do you need? 2000 I think. I didn't know there's a round 2, I thought that's the end of it. Okay, this is quite long actually. So now that my Ichika is gone, is there a way for me to bring her back? Recall all retreated students. Return with 50% HP. I think we go with this, right? So I bring her back. I go with the middle one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Longer than Chaos Run? Wait until I fight Peperos. There's Peperos at the end? Oh my god. Yo, Isahi, Jesus, what up? Okay. Is this a good card, right? So Azusa creates a single equipment and stuff. Draws 1 card. Gives 1 barrier. Okay. Is any of this good? I feel I want to reroll. Reroll. Always send her to the front, as per usual. I think it makes sense for her to go to the front. Okay, so the problem is I don't get rid of that. That is the problem. I have to gamble in this particular one. Wait, it's me. I can't get rid of the enemy regardless, so I might as well try a different strategy. Gives a barrier for now. Ooh, did he just give them more HP? Oh no. Oh no. This is not looking good. Recovers HP of a random ally. Draws 2 cards. These cards are so expensive to use. Let me try this first. Oh, I actually got lucky right there. Watermelon deals 1 damage to 1 random enemies. Okay. Oh man, he got 10 HP now. How is he has 10 HP? Okay, I need something that gives me cost. Cost is an issue right now. Cost is definitely an issue. Kill the healer first. You can't. You cannot choose. So they have to attack the striker. So the healer will be targeted last. Deals 3 damage to a random. You see this card is in front, that card is at the back. This card is in front. There's like a striker and special role in a way. I need a card that forces the healer to go to the front. I don't have such thing, man. No such thing right now. Deals 3 damage. This is the best one I got. Ichika is gonna die again, I think. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Unless... Oh, what is this? Almost. GG Ichika. GG. Oh, now he comes to the front. Now he comes to the front. Man, he got AoE, man. Man, why does he has AoE? I don't have AoE. Oh, 5 costs? Yo, Block or Yusu, thanks for the follow. Creates 1 special single use card in hand. The card's cost becomes 0. You got your 300 pyroxenes? Let's go. 300 pyroxenes. How do you claim the 300 pyroxenes? To claim the 300 pyroxenes, you have to first link your... You're talking about the drops, right? You have to link your Twitch account to the Nexon account. And then, at the Twitch drop section, you can click on the claim. You have to watch for, is it 1 hour, is it? Single use. For each ally... is this even good? No, this one is too expensive. Creates a special card, but even to activate this is like 5 costs. Destroys all equipment. Recovers HP, increase the AS skill power of the striker. Oh, I'll take this one for now.
Mika, increase the ally front striker's max HP by 10 and EX skill power by 10, then all other strikers retreat. Ally specials cooldown by 1. Should I take the Mika? But it's 10 cost though. No way I'll be able to activate it with 10 cost. Yori. Reduce the card's cost by 1 if it's an equipment card. Yo, Swifty Chew, thanks for the follow. Mika is YOLO. I'll never get 10 cost, man. Like how? By the time I get 10 cost, I would have already died. It's like 4 rounds in, right? Hey, Bricky 456. Why? Reduce the card's cost by 1 if it is an equipment card. Yo, Iniski, thanks for the follow. So it's kind of gambly, right? Miracles! What up? You always lose in round 3 or stage 4. Oh really? Sub Bakalhas, thanks for the follow. What happens if someone redeems a lolly? Never redeem lolly. It's forbidden. Forbidden. The L word is forbidden. It's like it's deactivated, right? Yeah, Exilian, thanks for the follow. Okay. This is embarrassing, but I'm sure you're here. Okay. There's that. I've come to help. No one could have foreseen the situation. We expected some ruffians from each district. Yo, Unau, what up? Didn't know I live stream here. You only watch on YouTube? Yeah, I live stream on both usually, right? What's up, Kenshi Forge as well? Yeah, I'm not aware of the drop stuff. But drops is important, eh? 360 pyros. Let me see. Damn, Blue Archive has 4.4k viewers? That's insane. That's the first time I see Blue Archive has that many viewers. Insane! 4.4k? Watching Blue Archive category? Usually this category is like 20 viewers or like 30, right? If you're lucky. But yeah. People are here for the drops, man. That's crazy. Twitch drops. Yeah, Twitch drops boosts are insane, right? And there's quite a lot of people streaming as well, which is good, right? First time I've seen that, right? 4.4Q and funny lovers. Gem drops is big. Things are turning violent. What's up, Sleepy Woo? What up? Yeah, there are drops going on right now. Hey, Clarif, thanks for the follow. Too much single stable person to handle. Surugi might be able to fix it, but well, we're trying to avoid causing more problems. Surugi is their leader, right? Okay. Okay, Hasumi is there. Wow. Hasumi is 4-4. After playing equipment card, increase user's skill power by 1. Cute, funny. Thanks for the follow. Hasumi is too distracting. Really? You think she's distracting, is it? Why is that though? Huge. Huge. Can I even use this? Is 5 costs. Creates a single use equipment cards equal to the number of Allied Justice Task Force students. The equipment's cost becomes 0 when in hand. Decreases these cards' cost by 1 whenever a Justice Task Force student uses her EX or SP skill. That's very interesting. Where is Masaru? They would be all over the drops. Masaru was here earlier?
I don't know where he go right now. He was there to like watch the pools, right? I kinda don't want these 2 cards actually. But I'm guessing I'm forced to take it. Nagi's blunder has you working. I've come to help you out. It's me, SFL. Or is it I? Here for the huge. Huge, right? How about you return to the main part of the beach with the crowds and music? Tend to patrol the more sparse and dangerous areas. What if you forget my title and just have it as a regular, ordinary Misano Mika as a friend? I gladly accept your help, Mika. Mika is so kind. So Mika is 7 attack. When swapping to the front, deals 2 damage to a random rare enemy. Oh. Oh. I like that actually. So I can respawn that. So now I got 4 characters. I got a full roster now. Okay, this seems like a pretty good one. Who do I want to pick as a... I actually picked Surugi. She's a 3 cost and she does 5 damage. 2 cost and do 3 damage. 4 cost and do 4 damage. 5 cost and do 7 damage. The thing is, right now I can only have 5 costs. I think I'm gonna go with these first. Does the reward automatically come to the Blue Archive account? You will gladly watch her rare. Yo, chill out, man. They're talking about, you know, guard the rare. Okay, so you have to link. You suck at mini card games. That's fine, right? Yo, Winter, thanks for the follow. That's fine. I understand that. So here's what you want to do, right? You need to try to link your account, which is your Twitch account, to your Nexon account, or Steam, right, or whatever that you are using. I guess if you are watching on, if you are playing on the phone, then you have to link it to your Nexon account, and then only you can do that by claiming. In the Twitch dashboard, there's a Twitch drop section. That's how you do it. Alright, I'm just gonna go with this one. Destroy the first one. Just like that. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm still gonna do this and destroy you. Ow. Do I even need to activate any of these cards actually? Is there a heal card? I guess I take the back. Wait. Now I have 5 costs, right? If I want to activate this, I need 3 costs. And I cannot use a 3 cost card. I need to use at least either a 1 cost or a 2 cost card. So I gotta be careful. So 1 cost card. Let's try this one. Try this one. Nice. What is this? Gives 1 barrier to the striker. Okay, so shit, I don't have cost now. Yo, Grumpy is the ref. What up, what up? There goes all my costs. Ow. I got too greedy. I don't even know what happened right now. I got too greedy. Draws 2 cards. If there are 2 or more party students, draws 1 additional card. Maybe I can draw 3 cards. 1, 2. Wait, but there's... Oh, there's only 1 tea party. Sub Blazing Sky. Wait, what happened? I saw this card reduce in cost. Ah. Okay, let's see. Nano Banana. Is it worth buying the Growth CH $20 Battle Pass? Is it worth it, right? Hi GuitarRock and chat. I really don't like TCG, but no choice for SW Ichika LFs. Yeah, you can play it once and then sweep, right? For Battle Pass, here's the thing about the Battle Pass, right? Is it worth it? In my opinion, it depends whether you like the this third item. The first 2 items is not worth it, but it's all about the third item, right? The third item is the Mika's bit. This is the most important, right? This is the most important one. You play too much gacha. What? What do you mean too much? I only play like 15, man. You think I'm like a gacha god, is it? 18 gacha games. Okay, I'm not playing 18 gacha games. So there's that, right? So I don't think it's too much at all, right? Also, it's not like a problem, right? If it's not a problem to me, why is it a problem to anyone, right? For Mika, everything is worth it. There's also the animated title. Okay, but who even buy for the title though? Who even buy for the title? Imagine having bed with see-through curtains. Buy it just for the Mika, right? Of course you gotta buy it for Mika, right? Reduce specials cooldown by 2. I like this one. Oh wait, 1 cost. Increase EX special power of rare ally strikers by 1 and swaps them with the front. Recover HP of a random ally. Yo, what the heck is this? Puts 3 rapid fire cards at the top of the deck. Increase ally strikers EX skill power by 2. Ooh, I kinda like that one. Okay. It's manageable to play 18 gacha games unless you play 67. I'm not playing... I'm what you call the Gunner gamer, is it? It's okay, it's okay. You want to be a Gunner gamer. You're 0xx Bell XX. What is that name? So how are you supposed to pronounce that? Bell X0. Huge gamer. Tom Tryhardy, what up? This Twitch drops is out of nowhere, man. Let me see. Have I even gotten it? Some people has already gotten it, but I've yet to got any Twitch drops. Xbox tag name. Xbox is number 1, man. Xbox is the best. Your head Kid Cat X. Okay. You just want Mika's chamber. There we go, I got it. Oh, I haven't connected yet. So you can see this, if you haven't connected, there's this connect button. Just click on it. And then just follow the instructions, right? It will log into your... It will bring you to the stuff, right? CH. Okay, let me see. Link my Twitch. Nexon Corp to authorize your Twitch, blah blah blah. Okay, let me try that. You got your activity reports. Nexon, this. Please don't ask me for verification again. Okay, it says mine is linked. So, does that mean I also have it now? I'll check a mailbox after this, after I beat Perorzilla. Haven't played since Seiya and Rio banner. I got 8 GB update. 8 GB, that's fine, right? 8 GB is not too bad. It's okay. Okay, so which one is this? Which is this particular one? This particular one. Draws one card, then discards one random card. Each ally T party striker creates a random single-use T party card. I like this one. There's a small Perorzilla and a big Perorzilla, right? Take this. Ow. Oh my. 99 shield. At the end of the user's phase, it gives 99 barrier if not alone. Summons one small Perorzilla if alone. Oh man, how do I do this? What's the strategy here? I gotta get rid of that Perorzilla. Creates a random single-use Tea Party event card. When equipped, striker swaps to front. 3 costs. That 99 barrier is gonna be rough. I got this right, I'm trying to think, right? I don't have a AoE character, right? None of these are AoE, it's all single target. Deals damage to the front. Damage to the front. Yeah, it's all single target. So I gotta get rid, I'm trying to think, I gotta get rid of the other one. And the only way I can do that is by using my random cards. And I don't have a random card. I don't have a random card right now. So I guess I draw as much card as I can. To get the one that do a lot of damage, right? Draws a card, discard one card. Wait, what? It draw that card and then it discard that card? That's lame. Okay. Oh, I can do this. When swapped to the front, deals 2 random damage to an enemy. But it's still not gonna help, because that one is 3. So it's like RNG still, but it's like bit of RNG.
So I'm guessing I go with this one. Okay, what is this? Oh, I don't have enough cost for this. What happened to... Ah, shoot, I got so many like the one that do random damage, but they're all not here. This is a bad draw. Very bad draw. What the heck is this? Should I use the equipment card? So it's going to always do AoE damage. Okay, let me try and do this. So I give this to Mika. Then I swap her to the front. Nice. But it's not going to be enough though. Let's try this one. What did Hasumi do? Increase the skills user. It doesn't do much. It's not enough for me to recover. Oh, okay, this one might be it. Okay, can I do a little bit of damage here? This is 5 costs. Okay. Ow. Okay, let me think. So now I gotta do the swapping again, right? Creates a single one random use card. Oh, I can do this. Wait, how much is Mika? 5 costs. I can do this. Swap this. Then Mika can do this. Ah! Oh shit! Oh shit! Am I still in? Am I still in? Boom! Bam! Okay. Did I win or not? I think we got that, right? Okay, get this. Wait, there's more? It's round 3. Round 3. Okay. Let's go, right? This is longer than I thought, man. This is longer than I thought. So is round 3 going to be another Perorozilla? Mika used Diplomacy. Diplomacy fail. Shizuko. Are you the beach manager? I suppose so. Is there a problem? Good to meet you, I'm Shizuko, the mascot and owner of Momoyodo. Momoyodo. I've heard that the festival operations department is running. Okay. About the festival. Huge. Huge helmet gang. They took inspiration from CCN. Really? Thanks for the drops, no worries. Yo, Aru Beruto 03, what up? Help me manage the beach. Are we doing this or not? Glad to have you on the team.
So do I actually use her? Is she better than Genius Businesswoman? Copies one random card from your hand and create 0 cost. Wait, she's actually quite good. She gives a lot of. The cards are discarded at the end of the user's phase. Oh. At the start of the user's phase, reduce the cost of one random card in hand by 1. Recovers cost equal to the number of ally Hyakiyako special students. Okay. CCN has now added these silly noises when characters are talking. What? What do you mean by silly noises though? It's not a silly noise, right? Excuse us. Tea party members, do you need some help? We're hoping that we could assist you. It seems as you have far too much on your plate. She clearly needs more people. Nagisa's lost touch with the commoners, honest black-collar workers like you. Let's get to work. 7 costs. What the heck, bro? Randomly recovers an ally striker's HP. Swaps with a random ally striker, then deals 1 true damage to the enemy with the highest HP. Damn. I think we take out Hasumi. That's what I think for now, right? 7 health and I gacha boy just subscribe. Oh my goodness. I the gacha boy. Oh, Hanako, is it? Have mercy. You must really be busy. I'm not here to be a bother. I'm here to lend you a hand. That naughty Hanako, she must be up to something. That's what you're thinking, I can read you like a book. You have an exceptional poker face. I've been nothing but honest. How can I make you believe me? Your helper's coming. Just be normal. Feels nice to reveal it all to you, free of restrictions. Stop saying things like that so loudly. Let's put our bare hot bodies to work. You're a YouTube hater. Damn. Gacha boy is gacha demigod sidekick? I don't think so. Okay, what is this? Deals damage to the front enemy. At the start of the user's phase, reduce the cost of one random card by 1. I think I'm gonna replace her in. I think that's going to be the strat, right? That's the strat moving forward. Okay. Coconut tree again. Coconut tree. Ah, man. Always the same. Gives 1 barrier to ally strikers. Draws 2 cards.
If there are 2 or more Tea Party students as ally strikers, draw 1 additional cards. The cost of 1 random equipment card in hand becomes 0. Okay, and after the equipped striker's EX skill is activated, deals 1 damage to random enemies. The Yu-Gi-Oh card game in Blue Archive be like this? I don't know, man. I'm also playing it for the first time, right? I think this is pretty good. I do have 2 parties, so I can benefit from that. So I think this one is fine. Select a student to front. I forgot the coconut did something, right? The coconut can activate stuff. So I put Hanako first. Five shield. Let me look at the coconut again. What does it do? At the start of the user's, if the user's HP is not full, summons 3 coconut cards and retreat. If the user's HP is full, deals 2 damage to all enemy strikers. Okay, we gotta make sure that the coconut's HP is not full. How do I do that? One barrier? No, I don't want barrier. I don't want barrier. I have to take 1 hit for now, I think. I got no choice. So we have to take 1 hit for now. That's 2 damage, man. That's a lot. Ooh. Man, where's all my damage card? Man, where's all my damage card, man? We use this first. Gives 2 barrier. Draws this card. Okay, I'm trying to focus here. Is there... I just need a card that can do damage. None of these cards can do that. Oh my goodness. Is my RNG really that bad? I thought I have like 5 of those cards in my deck. They're all useless. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to find one. Creates 1 single random equipment. I can't have that. Because I need to make sure that I do 6 damage. Oh, I swap to Mika right now. Mika has 5 costs. Ah, crap. Swapping to Mika doesn't do anything. That swapping alone takes 1 cost. Okay, now you want to give me. Now you want to give me this card. I was hoping I will get this card early on. Crap. This is too much RNG, man. This RNG is insane. Okay, I'll keep that for now. I'll keep that for now. So this will make that coconut retreat. Okay, finally. Okay, no problem. It's taking a bit too long though. I need to make my deck size small. Yeah, but I don't have ability to delete cards yet. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeons or Dragons? Dungeons or Dragons?
Worse RNG than Chaos Run? It do be worse sometimes, right? If the user's HP is not full, retreats. So let me think. I can do this. Nice. I can... Wait, no. How much is this? This is 5. 5, I got 7. Now I can only use 2 at most. I can only use 2 at most. 1 damage to the random enemy. Okay, let me do this. Okay, that's fine. Let me heal as much as I can, right? Because I know, like, I don't know if I'm gonna grab heal or not, but it'd be nice if I can heal as much as I can. Yo, Muchando64, what up? Is there no autoplay? You have to play once and then there's a sweep later. Yeah, the sweep will be later, right? I remember there's a ×2 speed for now. Yo, Sadun34, get this 1 barrier to ally striker. I think I can just finish this up. I'm trying to, like, see if I can do a little bit of healing, right? Healing would be nice. Holy, Seiya's card. Lots of Seiya's card. Destroys all equipment. Recovers HP and increase AS skill power of that striker according to the number of equipment. Oh, that's kinda crazy actually. Next on saw CCN and say let's bring that to Blue Archive. Okay, come on, this one has been there since last year, right? Single use. Single use. You know what? Let's just go with Mika. So we're gonna get healing anyways, right? Yo, motorbike recovers 1 durability to equipment worn by ally strikers. Deals 1 damage to a random enemy. For 5 costs? Decrease the cost of all cards in hand by 1. The EX skill cost of any striker deployed during this phase becomes 0. Oh shit. You can only place 1 location card. Location card. Deals 1 damage to a random enemy. When this is in hand, damage increase by 1 whenever a card is drawn. That seems broken, but I'll take that, right? How lucky is everybody right now? You got Seiya from 10 pulls. Okay, let's remove some card from the deck. We have to remove some cards from the deck. Holy, it's so bloated. I think I'll remove this one. Okay, is this the last one? You got 2 swimsuit Seiyas from the first 10 pull. Really? Did anyone got 3 swimsuit Seiya? 2 or 3? Okay, let's see. It's a lot of stuff, eh? There's a lot of swimsuit Seiya. Swimsuit Seiya lovers, they are everywhere. Yes, sir, I need more Chaos Slender. Wow. If somebody asks what game genre Blue Archive is, your answer is yes. Oh. Oh. Just like that? Yes. Oh, it's Rangers? It's Kaiten? Okay, how does this work though? Okay, let me see. Kaiten, EX skill can be used when Justice wins in the end effect activates. Damage all enemies. This striker cannot use EX skill. Once the user is alone, she can use the EX skill. Oh, I gotta be careful then. I gotta be careful with this particular Zord. Damages all enemies. Recovers HP and increase EX skill power by 3 for all other allies. The user retreats afterwards. Uh-oh. I gotta get rid of this person. Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy fast. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, they are all super tanky now. Crap. Now they got 5 shield, eh? Let's draw first. How much is mine? 3 costs. 3 costs for now. I think we go with this first. Okay, that's a wrong character. Yeah, that shield is annoying, man. That shield is annoying. Who is the one giving them shield? Crap. He's getting too much attack. You're the ranger, the Zord is getting too much attack. I'm gonna get destroyed after this. Always pull the L word first. It's the golden rule. Phew, the golden rule, eh? Your friend got Hasumi with a free 10x right in front of me. Luck is not on your side. So are you happy for your friend or not? Should you be happy for your friend? 7. So you have to get rid of them. You cannot just damage them. Let me try this one first. I don't know what I just discarded. Yo, Erika Sensei, what up? Five costs. 3 costs. I only got 5 costs right now. Yeah, I only got 5 costs right now. I can't even swap. I doubt I can win this. I'm trying to see what's my option now. So he's going to be able to recover, right? So let's say I swap to Mika. So I do 2 damage. I don't have enough to activate Mika's skill. So I go with this. Gives 1 barrier, okay. So I only got 1 cost now. This is all I got. That thing has 9 HP now. 9 HP. Three costs. This one costs 5 costs. But it's not enough to get rid of that guy. Six. This is 5. Okay, let me try this one. Ooh, I have to specifically do this. 7, 9. I can do this and do this. There's a chance that maybe... Oh no, there's no chance. Because now you end now. Now that person is going to retreat. Then this Chitin Zord is going to get 10 damage. Right? Now he's going to do 12 damage to everyone. It's over. It's over unless... Yeah, it's not enough. Let me see, this is 5 costs. Can I make something happen? That's 2 shield. Can I give barrier? 2 barrier. If I give 2 barrier, right? Damage. Yeah, that will kill everyone. There's nothing that I can do right there. Unless I was close though. I feel like I had to set up my Mika better and to try to bank in all on her. Maybe I have to go for like the higher damage because that 5 shield from the enemy is a lot, man. The 5 shield. You have 200k. Alright, that's what it is. That's what it is, eh? So you got the Ichika stuff at the end. So there's a sweep right here. Clear round 3 stage 7 to unlock the sweep feature. So if I didn't beat that Chitin, you cannot sweep. Right? You have to be able to beat the Chitin to sweep. That's something that, wow, it can be very challenging. Have to stick with some meta strats. 4 striker is Ichika, Tsurugi, Hinata, Seiya or Mika. I didn't get Seiya at all in that particular run. Yeah, you have to use 2000 of these. Somebody was asking. Insufficient currency, right? You need 2000 of that currency to be able to get that. That particular one reminds you of Wuthering. Wuthering? Really? Wuther? This is more accessible to the new players. I'm not sure if it's accessible or not, right? But yeah. The NPC is OP. It is, it do be OP, right? Your last one is not Chitin? Is it random? Is it random for everyone? Huh. If it is, maybe they are trying to reduce the RNG, right? Yeah, maybe it's like a full roguelite. It's like a full roguelite and it's like fully random. So probably that's the case, right? Celia plus 0. What? Let me see. The thing is, Ichika's shards. It's all about Ichika shards though, right? Ichika shards is the one that's important. Knitted mittens. We got a bunch of bags right here. Insulated messenger bag. What was your last one though, right? Because the person that say the last one is not Kaiten, is it going to be different? I guess it's different for everyone, eh? People's Choice Award is going to be Wuthering. Wuthering, eh? Oh yeah, Selector, right? Dress Aru is now here. Pretty good choice. Dress Aru. Let's see. Swimsuit Kana is there as well. Very, very interesting. Kirara is there. New Year Kayoko is still there. Yo, thanks Hasnes for the follow. How do people make the pools before the 100 free pools comes out? How do people make the free pools before the 100 free pools comes out? I mean, like, it probably doesn't matter anyways, right? Because you want to get both. Like 100 free pools, you are going to get, like, on average one of the characters, right? You might not be able to get the one more. But it depends, right? If you believe in your luck, then that's what it is, right? I think, like, at the end of the day, it's like the chance of you to get both in 100 free pools is very unlikely. It's possible, but it's very unlikely. You wonder if the next JP Fest has a selector? Every fest has a selector, right? They usually sell this. You can buy it, right? You plan to use this on New Year Kayoko. New Year Kayoko though. Don't use it now, right? Last fest guaranteed. Every fest is guaranteed though. Yeah, every selector is guaranteed, right? What do you mean by it's not guaranteed? Like all of these are guaranteed? Unless you're talking about selector or not selector, right? This one is like a selector. So Kirara right here. Let me see. So she's one of the few new ones. If I look at my unowned one, Dress Kayoko, Kirara, Camping Kotama, Chipao Marinara, Maid Momoi, Pajama Yuuka, Swimsuit Wakemo, Pajama Noa, Sakurako. Should I get Pajama Noa? For Wakamo swimsuit rates, maybe not. I might consider getting Kirara, but then I don't think I need her anymore, right? Kirara is selectable, you are happy? She has yet to have a rerun. No more rerun, right? Pajama Noa is funny. Funny? Wait, what? Funny is Yuka though, right? Funny is Yuka. I might go for Qipao because every time I try to borrow Qipao for the raids, it's quite difficult to get. So the one is like a little bit annoying, right? Yuka is cute. Yuka is indeed cute, right? But that's the thing though. Because she's cute and kawaii. How do you look? Oh, since Seiya, since Hasumi is here as well, right? Oh my goodness. Since Seiya, since Hasumi is here. I return for the free pools. If I get one in the free pools, you'll be logged in again. What? Logged in? Logged in again? Who should I pull with the free things? The free things, I recommend you get Seiya. But I understand that she's flat. So some people like huge, right? If you like huge, I understand that, you know. The 10 free recruitment per day is stackable or reset tomorrow. It's stackable. You can also log in on last day, right? If you want to. It's like 10 free per day and then the last 3 days is 20 pools. You're considering Shinsukana. She does have some users in Tactical Assault and Grand Assault. Why not get Pajama Noah then, right? Oh, it's also the same usage, right? Lollies? Okay, chill out, chill out. Every single one is there. Camping, Maki, all of these are going to be there. Yosakda, PK, SK, man. What's up? Seiya is big female body. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Are you sure Seiya is too much, man? It's too much. Wait, is Ben Natsu limited? Oh no, she's not. Ben Natsu is not limited. Okay, okay. Ben Natsu and Maki Camping is not limited, right? Yeah, quite a lot of characters, man. PC exclusive. Guys, it's PC exclusive, alright? Don't forget about that. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Oh shoot. I almost forgot about this. Luckily, you can still do it after it ends. There's a lot of rewards, man. Every day we log in for the 10 free draws. Didn't see a claim page or anything when I got them today. Yeah, the 10 free pulls is like in the banner, right? It's not, you don't have to claim anything. It's not a ticket. You're not getting a ticket. You're getting a 10 free pulls in the banner. So once the banner goes away, it goes away. Should you take Seiya or Hasumi? I recommend taking Seiya. But if you're a flat hater, you want huge, I understand why Hasumi is better for you, right? But that's just life, right? Some people value huge, some people value flat. Are you a flat or a huge? You gotta decide, right? Because at the end of the day, both are pretty good. You think Hasumi is meta? Hasumi is meta. Whereas Seiya is a unique buffer. Hack lover? It's not about hack, right? She's 17, okay? Both of them are a little bit too young. Too young, alright? The more importantly, Hacksumi. Okay, how much of this do I have? Watermelons. Seiya is cute though. What's up, Domiko Waffles? Do you actually play the game guitar? I'm just curious. What? What? Did I actually play the game? What? Do I actually play this game, you mean, right? Like, do I actually play this game or am I just joking around, right? Am I just joking around streaming Blue Archive for fun, is it? I'm a T-word? What do you mean? But I don't understand your question. Do I actually play the game? What? How do you get the stream reward? He asked if you play the instrument guitar.
What? The instrument. Do I actually play guitar? I mean, like, of course, right? Why would I put that in my name? Guitar, the instrument? Yeah, of course. Of course I do. It's right there. It's right here. I play it all the time. Every time you come to my stream, somebody say, yo, request a strong, I'll be like... Okay, this is not tuned. This is not tuned anymore. It's not tuned. The tuning has run so far off the chart, so far off the roofs, right? I have no idea. I haven't touched it in a while. But I don't really use this guitar. This guitar is just here for fun, right? The one that I use is the one outside. Playing the guitar is so cool. It is, right? It is pretty cool. You feel deja vu for some reason. Yeah, it is a little bit of deja vu, right? But I try not to play too much guitar because it's very offensive, right? It's very offensive. So we try to like stick to lollies. Lollies! Lollies is less offensive. Like guitar can be very offensive for some people, right? So we try not to do it. It's against some culture, it's against some religion. So we try not to do things that's like divisive to humans, right? Just here for the Twitch rewards. I know, right? I know. We are just here for the Twitch rewards. Have I played CZN today? Let me think. I did after the reset, right? That was like 10 hours ago, 12 hours ago. Is there any non-combat content? What is a non-combat content? Lollies playing guitar. Didn't know guitar was offensive, what? Now you know. Now you know, right? So here's the thing, right? I know this sounds crazy, right? But I actually didn't know the N-word is offensive. Like seriously, I didn't know. Because when I grew up watching movies like what's that movie again? The one with Will Smith. Will Smith and there's one more black guy, right? They always use the N-word in the movie. I grew up watching all of this movie, they use the N-word in the movie. Even the one Rush Hour, is it? Like Jackie Chan called the guy N-word. And it's okay, right? But now it's offensive. It's very offensive, right? You say black? I did say black, right? But sometimes you know, sometimes you don't know, right? Because it's not your culture. But for me, it's like people just say it and stuff, and I'm like, okay. But I guess things change, eh? Sometimes things do change. Your favorite actor was Chris Tucker. Is that the guy Chris Tucker? Is it? Chris Tucker. Wait, is that the guy that gets slapped by Will Smith? Damn, now I'm racist. Now I'm racist. Is it the same guy? Chris? There's a different guy that got slapped, isn't it? Which is the one that got slapped? There's one guy that got... Talk about my wife! Oh my goodness! His wife! Never talk about his wife, alright? Keep your mouth... What did he say? Keep your mouth out of my wife, is it? Keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Something... Oh my... He went to the stage. Damn. Then I was like, wow, that's intense, man. That's intense. I was like, that guy used to work with Jackie Chan? But is that the guy though? I feel like it's a different guy, but I could be wrong. That's a different guy? Oh, it's a different guy, is it? Because I don't know who that guy... They look the same, right? I'm not trying to be racist, but they kind of look the same if you ask me. Like the hair is the same. The hair, you know? Always your beloved. Keep your wife out of your mouth. Okay, what movie do he act though? I actually don't... Who? Okay, what's the guy? Who is the guy? Chris Rock. Okay, what movie do Chris Rock act? Name a famous movie from... I don't even know. I only know Chris Tucker. Can somebody name like a famous movie? What movie? Like, I bet nobody even knows, right? Nobody even knows a single movie. The Rush Hour guy? Rush Hour guy. No, he's not in Rush Hour, right? See, like nobody knows. What movie does he act in? I feel like I probably have seen it before. Men in Black? No, that's Will Smith, bro. Bro, that's Will Smith, man. That's a different one. Chris in the movie Puti Tang. What? Puti what?
He's not an actor? Oh really? He don't be doing acting? Okay, that's how it is, eh? So no wonder he got slapped. Chris Rock is a comedian. Just a comedian. Okay. Okay, that's life, right? Sometimes that's life. Chris Rock is a stand-up comedian. So why did he get slapped then? It's so unfair, right? I don't even know who Chris Rock is until he got slapped. Okay. He was in Jumanji? Jumanji? No, that's The Rock, man. That's The Rock. That's the muscular dude. The slap was scripted? Dude, the slap was not scripted, alright? Because after Will Smith did that, he lost a lot of careers, man. Netflix dropped him. A lot of roles he got dropped. It was emotional. You never be emotional damage, alright? You never be too emotional. The best black comedian is Dave Chappelle. I don't think I know who that is. Maybe I know who that is, maybe I don't know, right? The only black actor that I really can remember the name is let me think. Outside of Will Smith, right? Of course everybody knows Will Smith. Morgan Freeman is okay. I was thinking of the Nick Fury guy. What's his name again? The Nick Fury guy in Marvel? The bald dude Nick Fury guy. I suddenly forgot his name. I used to remember his name. He's the one that I am more familiar with. Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson. But I think he's older now, right? He's very, very old now, so he doesn't do much acting anymore. Samuel L. Jackson. L. So why is there an L in the middle, right? It's different. Will Smith is butthurt about the wife. That's the thing, right? Sometimes you just get emotional, you just get offended. The one in Jumanji is Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart, is it? I know Kevin Hart because Kevin Hart went to Kai Cenat's film and there was a bit of drama, right? There was a bit of drama about Kevin Hart and Kai Cenat. Samuel L. Jackson is good. Yeah, I think so. I think he's pretty good. Thank you for the drops. Hey, welcome. Don't worry about it. Just grab the drops, right? Get this. Refresh. Okay, this is the last one. Last one. Will Smith was cheated before the slap. It was a disaster. Really? So the slap is just an extra damage. Why do people follow Kai Cenat? Because Kai Cenat is the best streamer, right? He's like #1 streamer right now. I mean, it's just the truth, right? I came back after 2 hours. I wasn't expecting you to still be playing Blue Archive. Wait, why would you not be playing the best L-word game? L-word. Isn't XQC? Yeah, XQC and Kai Cenat is like the top 3, right? XQC, Kai Cenat, and Hassan Abi. I like Hassan Abi, man. I never see the dog anymore, no? Do you guys remember? He shot the dog, and then you never see the dog anymore. Is the dog still there? I don't know what happened, right? Because I saw Hassan Abi, his recent stream. You don't see the dog anymore. It's no longer there. So I wonder, the dog died. Wait, the dog died? Oh my goodness. What happened to the dog though? He just shot the dog one time and then the dog is no longer there. Why doesn't the dog come back, right? I think he realized, okay, I shouldn't put the dog anymore, right? He take the dog away. The dog was eaten? Damn. The dog was abducted, eh? Yeah, maybe it was a mistake. It was a mistake to put the dog on stream. It caused him so much drama, I think. I think that dog caused him more drama than any other human has in his entire life. That dog. Just one dog, man. Will's wife admitted she messed around. Mess around. I'm not sure about that, right? But those are the stuff, right? Oh shit, I need to claim all of this. Background display is important. Yeah, I can see that, right? I can definitely understand the intention for the background display.
あれもしかして
He's actually evil.
どこかにいい取
Wait,
引
why is he evil?
ないかしら。
Why is he evil just because he used a short collar, is it?
どこかでこっそりね
Get this? I don't know how, I don't know if
でも
I don't know how a short collar works, but I doubt it's actually like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's that I don't think it's very dangerous, right? I don't even know actually about the I'm not familiar with short collar, but I don't think it's super harmful to the point that, like, you know, it would damage the animal. Sure, it's going to be like it is still not a good thing to do to an animal for sure, right? But it shouldn't be too high voltage, right? It's how you use it. Yeah, I don't know. I think most countries that one is illegal. Maybe in US it's not illegal. You never saw me in PvP, that's why you are curious. PvP. Oh, you never find me in PvP? Because even if we are in the same server, you will always have your own bracket. It's like NIKKE, right? The bracket is always separated. There'll be like big brackets. That's all separated, right? The short collar actually hurts. I don't know. I never tried touching before. Try touching a fly swatter? I think I've touched a fly swatter before. Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, it's a bit like it's a bit tingly, right? But you're not gonna die, right? Like, that makes sense. Thanks for the drops. Welcome, Megumin stuff. What should I do when finish drop event? Will the reward show in the mail? So what should you do when you finish the Twitch drop event, right? So what you do is you watch Hassan Abi. Is he live right now? No, he's not live. But later when the Twitch drop is over, you can watch Hassan Abi, or you can watch Kai Sinat. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream if you guys are on Twitter, right? That's just how it is. Rate Hassan streams. I don't think I should rate people's you know, rate Hassan stream and ask him how's the dog. That's very offensive though. That's very offensive, right? You never do that. Even if it's just a joke, he might not think it's a joke, right? I think it's okay to joke about someone when you're not talking to them. But if you talk to someone directly, like you shouldn't do that, right? It's like offensive, man. Okay, I need to invite 2 more. You try having a short collar on you, sure it might not be fatal, it's still very bad. I don't know, I never used before, I wouldn't even buy, right? If you raided Hassan, he will call you names for playing Blue Archive. Oh yeah! Yeah, Hassan, there was a drama between Hassan and Asmongold, right? It was quite funny. But I was like... He called Asmongold's chat pedo or something, right? Let me see if I can find it. But it was I was like, that's a very weird thing to say though, right? It was like out of nowhere. I subscribed because I saw the rock. You see me rock the guitar for the first time. Wow. It's funny, but it's probably best for me to stay away from it. Stay away? Why would I stay away or stay inside, right? I'm just there to look at the drama. Let me see if I can find it. I can't find it anymore. Because it's a few days ago, I think. It's like last week, I think. Last week. Stay away from Hassan's stream. Stay away from Hassan's stream. Why not? Isn't Hassan's stream funny? Is there a battle pass enjoyer? You guys get the battle pass, right? Get the battle pass. It's very important. Mika needs the bait, right? If you don't get the battle pass, you don't get the bait. Now ask yourself, right? Is it fair? Is it fair for... Oh, I found it, this one, right? Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. So it's the Game Awards, is it? So that means it's like somewhere last week?
Doom the Dark Ages!
Only one woke award.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. You know, Hugo set the vision.
The release.
He banned him last year because he was doing this? No, I don't think he banned me because I was doing this.
Of eternity.
And pulling his chat up. I think he banned me because he was scared that I would type in his chat and then his chat would demand that we debate. Is Asmongold's chat screaming?
Uh-oh, so you can see, right? There's a lolly right now. Right, there's a lolly right now, right?
Woke? No, they don't mind seeing little girls. Especially if the little girl is white.
So that's what he's saying about that's what he's saying. They don't mind seeing little girls. Uh-oh. That's the part that's funny, right?
Now if the little girl was black, they'd be fucking losing their minds.
Stunning!
Even though The Last of Us 2 season actually fixed the one problem that they had, right?
The Game Awards
Oh,
main
they
event
didn't, because they hate the main character. They don't think the main character is a sexy teenager. They think that the main character is too non-binary as a teenage girl.
Oh, Last of Us. I never watched Last of Us though. That's the one with the girl, right? That Pedro Pascal or something. I don't remember what. I heard it's not that good, right? But how many of you guys here watched Last of Us 2? Last of Us Season 2.
Bro. But they made Abby, they literally made Abby into a sexy teenager, so what the fuck do they... Abby was supposed to be yoked in Last of Us Season 2, and
Abby is a
instead
girl.
they literally made her
Anyway, thank
looking
you for
like the
going
main
on this
character
journey with
instead.
me, and congratulations.
Gay and neurodivergent? Yeah, Asmongold's chat spamming Gage. The gay shit again, someone said. Oh, fuck off. Bingo, political. WR words. Plenty of R-tards. Gay woman win. She awesome though, lol.
Incredible.
Like even people that
Jennifer.
like the game still
Bad
have to be like,
Robot
oh,
Games,
you won because you're a
please
gay
welcome.
woman.
I mean, to be like, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? Teenagers, people watch Hassan and think they ain't getting propaganda. I don't know, right? I don't really watch too much.
I'll be honest.
And the
I
creators
just
Left 4 Dead.
Some people like the stream, right?
You know?
Hey, I just finished. Claim all Twitch drop rewards will be shown to the mail on Blue Archive. Yes. Once you get the stuff, it should be there. It should be in the. You click on this. If it's in the if it's there, then you got it, right? This special. I haven't gotten mine. That's a bit weird, right? But just make sure that it should say something from Twitch, right? So that should be the one. It will be shown 1 to 2 hours later. Yeah, just check, right? Once you claim in it,
A
just
Prime
check.
subscription is free.
At
Use it on your favorite
company,
broadcaster. Hopefully it's
our
me
mission
and not
has
Asmon.
always been about creating
Not Austin
experiences
show
that
or
will
Asmon
inspire
Code.
humans.
Woke
Wow.
Award. Games that went broke. More like Wanderslop.
Whoa.
So this is where all the trash games are at. Woke trash. Ew. Trash and gay. The Woke Award. Woke
Everything
game
is
made
woke.
by white women. Lol. Gay. Fat.
Thank you
Literally
so much
who?
to all the
Lesbos.
nominees.
Unknown
Hey,
to
please don't
survive
say that.
against
Lesbian word is a
impossible
slur.
odds.
I have no idea
This
what you're
next
talking about.
installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for
Like the
most
word lesbian is a
anticipated game,
slur?
and tonight we're
But yeah, that's pretty much the stuff, right? How to see how to see drops. You click on your Twitch, top left, top right. Actually, I'm not sure on mobile. I actually don't use Twitch on mobile, right? But it should be the same. You find for your settings, just click on your profile somewhere, scroll and find the drops thing. It should be under there, right?
That's how it is. Make sure you're linked though, right? Make sure it's linked. Can we only get 20 of the 100 free pulls today? 10. You only get 10 today. So you get 10 today, you get 20 on the last 3 days. That's the one, the last 3 days, right? So that's the one that you're getting. It's listed right here. Decargrammaton. Tifaret is back. Uh-oh. Tifaret though. Okay, so Mika's bed. Luxurious beach bed. Yeah, quite a lot of things. Quite a lot of things, right? Yo, Sadu34, claim the hydrate. Yes, I will. Thanks for that, right? Thanks for that particular one. Actually, let me just go for a quick glance, right? Because I saw there's somebody that's wants me to look at that thing on Reddit. Reddit, uh-oh. But we gotta be careful because Reddit, dangerous, right? Especially for Blue Archive. Reddit for Blue Archive is a bit dangerous. Trip Trap Train. I quit, but I came in to uninstall. Alright, chill with the hydrate, man. There's a lot of hydrate. What Nagisa message in their new web page thing? The web is broken, right? The My Office. Apparently, it's broken if you use phone or something, right? But it should be there. It should be there right there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The Office one will let me log in. Yeah, it let me log in, but make sure you use the stuff, right? Not the phone. Don't use the phone. Phone doesn't work. Well, let me see the battle part. Too much, man. I forgot that Reddit is too much. Oh. Oh, wait, that's very interesting. That's pretty good actually, right? It's pretty good. I would say this is one of the better ones. Usually like the fan arts, right? Of course you cannot do it, right? You cannot do this kind of things because very offensive. You see no difference? No difference. The battle pass. The battle pass stuff. Grand Theft Kivotos. Wow. So Grand Theft Kivoto can be a bit too much. Oh, they also drew the Asuna one. Asuna. Bunny Asuna. Do I have Bunny Asuna maxed out? I think I do. For Bunny Asuna, wow. I mean, this is what it is, right? One is huge, one isn't.
So sometimes you get a difference or disparity between the huge and the small. Cute. Indeed, right? We started doing Momotalk for the first time. First time doing Momotalk. You have never done it before. Okay. Deflated. That's how it is, right? That's how these things are. They just got deflated, right? Fourth anniversary animation. That's pretty good. It's very fast, but it's pretty good. Who made that? I can't pronounce it. By this person. Jason Broadtree, is it? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Battle Pass. Holy Battle Pass essay. Alright, somebody actually want me to check out this essay. So a lot of people are debating Shinon's Battle Pass, right? Shinon's Battle Pass, is it a good value? Is it a bad value? People are really trying to trying to like figure out, is this worth it or not? Let's look at the essay. Alright. Shinon's Battle Pass value analysis. Pyro value is lower than the monthly or semi-monthly packs, but higher than anything else, even ignoring all the resources. 13,400 AP of credits, activity reports, stones plus artifact and Blu-ray selectors. Huge AP value. Most of the tasks you'll complete just from playing the game for like 5 minutes a day. Now I do understand the value for the sure, right? But at the same time, like, do you need it or not, right? I guess new players can benefit a lot from it. But other than that, so they announced a new Battle Pass for Blue Archive. Note that unlike most Battle Pass systems, this is not regularly recurring. So far, it has only occurred once, and currently JP has not yet had another season of Battle Pass. So we have no idea if or when it will return. It's actually a pretty good value deal. Unless you're a furniture collector, you're also not missing too much by skipping it. Okay, so Pyroxene's value. The Battle Pass contains 600 Pyroxenes and 20 pool tickets. Yep, so it's 25, right? Pretty much. For a total of 3,000 Pyroxenes at 18.99 USD. This is 158 Pyro per USD. Even if you ignore the non-Pyro rewards that the Battle Pass gives, this is a better deal than any pack. Except for the Selector though, right? Like, this is a better deal than any pack, but I think the Selector is also around the same price. And the Selector is guaranteed, which are typically around 100 Pyro per USD. The exception is the monthly packs, the one that give daily Pyroxenes, which are about 250, okay? So if you're looking to spend money and already bought the monthlies, I would recommend this as an option. The more expensive version has 200 extra Pyroxenes, which isn't a good deal on its own, but it has an animated banner. Animated. I guess some people might like it, eh? The Battle Pass paid exclusive reward is a luxurious beach bed furniture, which Swimsuit Mika interacts with. This is purely cosmetic, but if you are a collector, we don't know if this furniture will become craftable in the future. So if you miss out on this furniture, you will miss out on it. You will miss out on this furniture for the rest of your life if you don't get it right now. So you have to get it right now, right? It's FOMO. Besides that, the paid pass contains 1,320,000 student EXP worth 5,000 AP, 25 million credits worth 6,250 AP worth, and 8.6 million credits worth of enhancement stones, 2,150 AP worth. This is an incredible amount of AP value. Wow. The paid pass also includes artifact choice boxes, gift choice boxes, Blu-ray choice boxes, and take notes boxes. 60 levels each require 1,000 points, weekly limit of 12,000 points.
There's a separate achievement category. Okay, with a 4 weeks in Battle Pass, you will need to hit the weekly limit all 4 weeks and complete all the achievements in order to complete the Battle Pass. Fortunately, the later rewards in the Battle Pass are just some activity reports, so you can just not do them. No need to force yourself to complete this. Daily task is the same as existing daily tasks. This can be completed in 5 minutes. Okay. Weekly tasks, you need to finish most of the tasks within a day or two. There's a task for doing 2 lessons with the Trinity student that you own. Don't forget about that. Achievements, most of these would automatically complete while you do the daily task. The notable exception is that the task to do recruitment 100 times. Fortunately, we have free pools, so you don't have to think about this one either. Alright, fair. Fair. How is the current season's PvP? Is Marina and Asuko still OP? Marina and Asuko? I don't even really use either of those, right? You want the exclusive L to D? The only exclusive L to D that I know is for the Blu-ray, right? They want specifically for that Blu-ray one. But they want is like a separate one, right? But for now, this is what it is. This is the stuff. Exclusive. You can get all of those regardless. Huh. Very, very interesting. The other exclusive L to D are also the Railgun students and Miku. Can you actually save the 100 free pools to use in Mika banner? No. You cannot save the 100 free pools in any other banner because the 100 free pools is not given to you in the form of a ticket. It's not given to you in the form of a pyroxene. It's given to you in that banner, right? It's locked to that banner. So you have to like pull it in that banner. Is the banner 100 free pools? Is the exclusive ticket worth it? I don't think so. If you ask me, the only ticket that's super worth it is going to be the Selector. The rest has lesser priority. I would probably... So here's what I would probably buy, right? Personally, if I have to be honest, I would probably lean towards this. Let me log into the... let me show you guys. So right now, there's this particular band. So there's 5 things to buy right now, right? So this is my opinion. There's 5 things to buy right now in the game. So one is going to be this one, the student choice ticket, where you can choose a student. In my opinion, this is the best value for $20. $20, this is the best value, right? Now, there's a few more others, right? There's this one. This one, there's a 3-star guaranteed recruitment. This one, you are also guaranteed a 3-star student, right? And I accidentally bought wrong, right? I was supposed to buy that, but I got this. This is also $20. I don't think it's worth it because it's random. You are guaranteed a 3-star, but it's a random 3-star. So you cannot choose, it's not a selector. It could be something that you already have. Now there's one more that's exclusive for PC. PC exclusive, right? PC only. iOS, Android, out. This is only for PC. Now if you're in PC, you're a Steam lover, this is for you. Alright, this is for you. But is it worth it though? I'll probably get this after Battle Pass, right? This one is if you're an Android iOS users, you cannot enjoy this particular one, right? So if you're a whale in PC, you get to win even more. But also keep in mind, this one is also it's not a selector. Alright? There's this one, there's this one. And then the last but not least, like these two, I would get them. So here's the thing, right? There's 3 selector right now. There's the 3-star guaranteed recruitment. There's the one that only available on PC. And then there's one more called the 3-star unique guaranteed recruitment. Now this one is probably the best one in my opinion if you don't have a lot of the limited characters. So what am I talking about, right? This one is also random. All 3 of these are random. The only one that is selected is going to be this one. But this one at least is random between all the limited students, right? If you didn't get all the limited students, then this one is going to have them. So who are the limited students? Swimsuit Azusa, Swimsuit Hina, Swimsuit Yori, Bunny Neru, Bunny Karin, New Year Aru, New Year Mutsuki, Swimsuit Izuna, Swimsuit Chisei, Tracksuit Yuuka, Tracksuit Mary, New Year Haruna, Toki, Swimsuit Ui, Dress Ako, Ben Kazusa, Ben Yoshimi, Swimsuit Saori, Swimsuit Hiyori, Idol Mary, Idol Sakurako, Swimsuit Mashiro, New Year Fuuka, Nagisa, Makoto, and Swimsuit Hinata. So every single one of these students, you have a 3.8% chance to get them, right? The thing is, like, you know, it's also random, but quite a lot of good characters right here, right? Like New Year Fuuka, like Nagisa, Toki is there as well. You know, like, I think like this one is probably quite worth it compared to the other two, right? So that's just how it is. But still, I personally would prioritize on the 3-star selective recruitment, and I would prioritize so here's my priority, right? Number 1 is going to be the Selector. 3-star Selector. I will prioritize number 2, Battle Pass. And then number 3, I will prioritize the random. And then number 4, I will go for the PC one. And then number 5, only I will get the last one is the random guaranteed 3-star. This is how I would probably do it personally, right? Now the reason why I recommend this one is because you can choose. This one also because you can choose the stuff, right? And then you get quite a lot of resources. The rest are still kind of random, right? It's like, if you want to gamble, sure. Now I can see this one. Now this tree is really dependent on your account, right? Like, the random limited might be useful if you are a new player, right? Because new players, you don't have a lot of these characters right here, right? Like for me, I'm not a new player. I'm a veteran player. I have a lot of these characters. So the chance of me getting something that I don't have is very, very low. But if you are somebody that you don't play, you miss out on a lot of the limited banners, this might be something that you can, you know, try to gamble upon, right? What is the PC special? The PC special is this particular ticket right here. That's only available for PC players. PC exclusive. You wait to buy the Selector until 6% is over, since you can spark the one that you want. Yes, yeah, that's true, right? If you do buy the Selector though, you don't have to use it right now. So you can buy the Selector. You can go to the items. You can see the Selector is going to last for. You can see right here, 3-star student choice until 1st of December 2026. So there's more than 1 year for you to use this. There's 349 days. 349 days, there's no rush. Alright, you don't have to use it right now. You can buy the Selector and think carefully. I would highly recommend you guys to use it after next week at least, right? Because next week is going to be the you know, the fest, right? So you're gonna pull a bunch in the fest. There's a chance that you might get some characters along in the fest, or so you might not need to select those. JP will have fast Selector or not? Yeah, I think so, right? Which shop offer gives most bang of the buck? The best thing is still the same, it's still the monthly. Yeah, the monthly is still the best one. Monthly is still number 1. It's literally the same thing that I mentioned, right? If you are buying, where's my notepad? So just assume that monthly pass. So this should be a priority in my opinion if you are trying to buy stuff from the game, Blue Archive. The monthly pass should still be the most important thing, right? Don't forget to save your normal banner pools in Wuthering Wave. Wuthering! Wuthering! What about ZZZ? I made a blunder and I got Dress Aru instantly. I mean, that's how it is, right? Sometimes people make rash decisions and then they cuck themselves, right? But here's the thing. You don't know if you cuck yourself yet until next week, right? Next week, if you don't get Dress Aru, that's fine, right? But imagine you pull for Mika, you get 2 Dress Aru. Then you will always think back, oh my god, why did I do that last week? I cucked myself. And that may happen. So just pray that you don't get Dress Aru next week, right? Just pray that, because or else you cannot sleep at night. You will always think to yourself, why do you make such a rash decision? Why do you rush to use the Selector? So sometimes that's how it is, right? We gotta always step back a little bit and think carefully, right? Can I save the 100 free pulls until the last day of the banner? Yes. You can save until the last day of the banner, right? I hope the new 5-star standards are very, very good. You hope the new 5-star standards are very good, is it? Let's hope then. Let's hope so, right? What's my opinion on the Battle Pass? This is my opinion on the Battle Pass. You're seeing my opinion right here. The priority to get them. You should still get this. You should, number 1 should still be the monthly pass. but this is going to be how I would, you know, if I choose to buy stuff, this is how I would prioritize it, right? Except for the monthly pass, all of these are the same price, right? $20, $20, $20, $20, $20. It might be $21 or $22 depending on the conversion to your country's currency, but it's around 20 US dollars, right? That's the stuff. A lot of useful in limited. I might recommend Seiya Summer. Limited is 32 USD. Oh, is it? Limited is more expensive. Damn. Is it 32? I think it's like a little bit. I guess it's around 30, right? So it's $10 more. Damn. It's not limited selector, but random. Yeah, random. I wrote here random. It's $41 to your country's currency, which is SGD. Yeah, it will be around. This one is in USD, right? It converts to your currency, might be a little bit different, right? Because of like currency conversion right now. Depends on where you're from, right? If you could be from China, you could be from Taiwan. I mean, like I almost said the T word. You could be from Japan, right? Or Korea, like different currency. Where are your 100 free pools? Your 100 free pools is there, right? Just go to the banner. Just go to the banner. I hope Blue Archive EOS. Wow. Yo, hater out of nowhere. Hater. Okay. So why is there a hater out of nowhere, right? That's insane. If you are from India, can you get that? Can you get that from India, is it? Final tier of the hater? You don't got to be hating, man. You got to be enjoying the game while you still can. Dun, 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 dun. The hater is all out. Do 100 pulls. So the 100 free pulls it starts today. So if you go to the banner, in this particular banner, Swimsuit Seiya or Swimsuit Hasumi, there will be a 10 pull that you can do today, right? So you are going to get 10 pulls today. You will get 10 pulls tomorrow. You will get 10 pulls the day after. For 7 days. And then the last 3 days you get 20 pulls, if I'm not mistaken. So it only lasts for 1 week. So what you can do if you don't want to play, if you want to log in every day to do 10 pulls, you can also log in to the last day to do the 100 free pulls. But just make sure, right? Now if you are re-rolling, right? If you are re-rolling, you can consider login to last day, 100 free pulls to re-roll. I don't think it matters too much. I wouldn't re-roll because it's like, the reason why I wouldn't re-roll is like, the important one is also next week, right? The fast banner. So the earlier you pull, the better it is. In my opinion, which is better, Swimsuit Mika or Swimsuit Nagisa? Which one is the better choice? I think Swimsuit Nagisa is probably going to be easier, so that you can borrow Swimsuit Mika, right? But again, the thing with borrowing is like you may or may not have friends. Friends, right? So sometimes like, so for me, I have a lot of friends, right? You can see I have 50 friends. I'm not trying to flex right here, right? I have 50 friends, but these are not my real friends. These are my fake friends. I don't even know any of these people, right? Let's see. If you don't have friends, would I do things differently, right? All my friends are level 90 as well, right? So it's quite easy for me to get like a Swimsuit Mika easily from the friends, right? But like some people might not have that luxury. So, oh, this guy stopped playing. He stopped playing. Let me delete. 180 days. 93 days. Chinese. Join the club. Yeah, join the club, right? If you don't have friends, join the club. Hasumi on my first 10 pool was not on my bingo card. Let's go then. Let's go. You don't want to watch this, but you have to? Wait, what? You don't want to watch the stream, but you're forced to, is it? I mean, there's other streamers streaming right now, right? Super Bibli, yeah, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, there's other streamers streaming right now for the... You don't have to watch my stream, anyone's stream works, right? For the Twitch drops. That's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Your level 60 player get hyper carried on extreme by borrowing Mika and dress Hina. Yeah. So the thing is, it's cheaper
for you to just be able to borrow a swimsuit Mika. If you borrow a swimsuit Nagisa, now you have to build your swimsuit Mika, right? And there's nothing wrong, right? You should build your swimsuit Mika anyways, but if you get swimsuit Mika, ideally you want to get both, but if you really have to choose one, Nagisa is cheaper because you don't have to get her stars up as much. You can probably get away with 4-star swimsuit Nagisa, right? Like for example, I have Rio and Kisaki, but I never really increased their stars that much. And I'm still consistently getting the top rewards for the raids, right? My Rio is, I think 4-star, is it? Or I'm going to get her to 5-star recently. Yeah, you see my Rio is still 4-star. So I can always use my Rio, and I can... But if it's your own DPS character, you cannot really do this, right? It's better to get them to UE 50. It's like cheaper that way, right? Your level 60 account, and you manage to get carried by always borrow people's Mika and dress Hina. That's like, that's a very smart strategy, right? You always want to take advantage of that. Like last time I remember there was one guy that tuned into my stream. I would always say, oh yeah, you just borrow the characters, right? He would tell me, no. I will never borrow students because it's like cheating, right? He always argue with me, okay, when you borrow students, it's like cheating. Then I'm like, it's not really cheating though. Is it really cheating, right? Because like he never borrows students. He always want to pull his own students because to him it's cheating. And I'm like, so you're not taking advantage of one of the best systems that the game has to offer. You have to pull, I don't know, man. Like, in that case, it's very expensive, right? It's really, really expensive. Cheating, NTR cheating. Will I get rewards by watching this stream? Your Sand Dunes Z. I understand you want the Twitch drops. Yes, you will get the rewards by watching this stream, but any stream will work, right? Anyone that's streaming in the Blue Archive category, it will work. Does landing your waifu is considered cheating? I don't know, man. If the game let you, it's not cheating. He's a good guy for not taking advantage. But if everybody does it and he doesn't do it, he's gonna get left behind, right? It's not cheating as a game feature. That's the thing, right? I was trying to explain to him, but it's like he's like, oh, I'm not gonna do it by principle. It's cheating. So yeah, some people they just don't like it, right? I get it. Do you recommend Rio and Kisaki UE 50? UE 40 is it? I do recommend UE 40, but not maybe don't do it right now, right? I would say like wait for next week fast before you want to like don't invest on your characters during fast. Fast is usually how you decide. What would you suggest for the assistants to help new players? I have a friend who just started. Shinsu Hanako for sure, 100%. If you want to land a student, somebody just start a game, just land them Shinsu Hanako. It's going to be useful in a lot of situations, right? But ideally, it depends on the rate. You sort of have to change it all the time, right? But I guess Shinsu Hanako in most cases, in most like joint firing drill, you can use her. In most Grand Assault, Total Assault, you can use her. She might not be flexible occasionally, but yeah. Where should you get friends? You can get it from you can get friends from Twitch chat or from YouTube chat, or you can join my Discord and go to the Blue Archive section. But don't type the L word because it's offensive. That could work as well, right? There's a lot of things right there, right? There's a lot of stuff. Pig is coming back. Let's go. Bleach final is in 5 days. Black Clover Xiaozhen 2 is in 6 days. Chainsaw Man is in 5 days. Okay. Typing L word will get you banned. Yeah, it is, right? It will get you banned. Add friends. Okay, I'm not sure if this is true or not, right? You will type Reisa as much as you want. Reisa is very good, right? Reisa is very good right now. Photos that are terrifying, if you know what they are, non-threatening otherwise. Yeah, so this one is basically the battery of the laptop. It's becoming a balloon. Alright, if you guys have a laptop that the battery is becoming balloon, it will blow up. in your face, you might want to consider stop using it, or maybe just replace the battery, right? Spicy pillows. Battery about to explode. They don't really explode. Usually they will leak out and have fire going around, but it's dangerous to keep around, right? I think if you are an adult and you use your laptop on the table, I think it's fine. But if you use your laptop in a table and there's a lot of paper and stuff, yeah, that one can be a problem. It can lead to like big fire, right? Forbidden doormat. Also, yeah, this kind of laptop is like dangerous. If you drop it, I can see the chain reaction could like trigger the explosion, right? So especially for... I actually have a phone like that somewhere in my house. I don't know where is it now. But the last time I checked, the phone screen was cracked a bit because the battery was like becoming like a balloon. But that's just how it is, right? Sometimes you gotta be careful. It do happen to all devices. All devices. Your phone did sizzle once and it burned your hand. Damn, yeah, you gotta drop it fast, right? Just drop it, right? At that point, just drop it. For Asian, you should still keep using it if it's functionable. Damn. Should I bond 100 swimsuit Hanako? Should you bond 100 the swimsuit Hanako, right? Huh. I think you should. I think it's worth it. Swimsuit Hanako is the best. What post-fair students should one consider? Let me see. What are the fair students though? Let me bring up the website. My phone is a grenade. That's actually a very good question, right? I want to use the toilet first. Let me do that and be right back. Limited incoming. We're gonna get Wild Hunt characters very soon. I got a new phone, but the old one is still functionable after you change the battery. Wow, no more pillow, is it? No more becoming a pillow. Mommy G. Oh, they have a rerun for idols right now. Oh, they have a rerun for idols. You want dress, Hina? Mommy G is the best. Mommy G swimsuit. Damn, Mommy G swimsuit. Did you guys saw the Mommy G swimsuit picture? I think that was a bit too much, right? Somebody sent it. Where is it? Momiji swimsuit. This one is Momiji. Uh-oh. This picture is very offensive, right? Very offensive. Momiji Christmas. Right? I can't find it anymore. Where is it? I guess it disappeared. Momiji is not that famous, so that's just how it is. Disgusting? Disgusting, right? I know, right? Who uses socks on the beach? The beach. I don't know, man. Sometimes it gets in. I guess the sock is to prevent the sand from getting in, but I think you cannot, right? It will definitely get in, right? Please offend you more. Offend you? Offensive. Momiji guy knows his stuff. Okay, limited. Reisa and Suzumi, guys, get ready for that. So right now, because somebody was asking the question, right? Which one is the most important fest? Let me list down all the fest students first. So we got swimsuit Mika. Dress Hina. So Seiya is not. These two are aren't, right? Those two aren't.
Shupugaki is not either. I wonder... I think if I have to be honest, right? Fast guide. Yeah, fast guide. Why are all the swimsuit? Most of them are kind of swimsuits, right? Whether you like it or not. Neru school uniform. Every 6 months. This one is not. Completely forgot about all of this. So how many do we have? Do we have 10 right now? Shiroko Terror is the best girl? I'm not sure about that, right? She's good, but like... She's definitely good, but if you... Is she the best fast student, right? Okay, dress here now as here. Oh, this one only got... Oh, because this one they did 1 and then 1 rerun, right? So they started adding more and more. So in the future, we might get potentially 5 and 5. I think in the future we can get 5 and 5. That'll be quite interesting to see. What other supports do I need? Supports, eh? There's no other supports. So Wakamo is also a fast student. Is there anyone else? Mika, and then... Who was the first fast student? Shinsu Hoshino. Shinsu Hoshino was the first fast student. Wait, Wakamo was the first one? Hatsune Miku! Hatsune Miku! Okay. So currently there's 11. Am I right? Currently there's 11 fast students right now in the game, right? And this is based upon the list. Imagine not having Miku. Miku! That's just what it is, right? Miku is FOMO. Hey, I can't seem to claim rewards from Twitch streams in iOS. iOS! Guys, how do you claim in iOS? Guys, iOS, alright? We need some help from Apple. Apple, do we have some Apple lovers in the chat? I don't know how to do it. I only know... Okay, you find your settings. Does it matter if it's iOS though? Oh, you cannot do iOS. I think you cannot do iOS because you have to link your account to a Nexon account. You have to use a Nexon account. If you only play using iOS, you don't have a Nexon account, it doesn't work, I think. So you have to make a Nexon account. There's no way to link a Twitch to iOS directly, right? You have to link a Twitch to a Nexon account. So you have to link your Nexon account to an iOS account. I think that's how it works. Because iOS you have to make a Nexon account and link your iOS to the Nexon account and then link the Nexon account to a Twitch account. Because there's no way to go directly from iOS to Twitch. I don't think there's a way. So that could be where the problem lies. You need to have that first, right? iOS sucks. Yo, chill out. iOS is number 1 right now, right? Number 1. Apple is number 1. But that's one issue, right? Android, I think... Android is probably easier because you can use the same email for the Nexon to the start, right? Do you have to watch uninterrupted non-stop for drops? I'm waiting for the rewards. If you have been watching for 1 hour, you probably already get it, right? Just refresh it, right? Just refresh it and stuff. You need to link Google to Twitch, then link Nexon to Steam, then link Twitch to Nexon. Very simple. Okay, but what about iOS? iOS is the difficult one, right?
You can stop and come back. Yeah, if you can't watch the stream for Twitch drops, you can only watch for 10 minutes, right? Your mom say, hey, you gotta do homework, stop watching this guy, right? This random Gunner guy. I understand, right? So you just stop watching for now. You already got 10 minutes. You can continue tomorrow. Don't worry about it too much, right? Because you don't have to get the Twitch, you don't have to get all the Twitch drops today. You can stack it, you can watch it 10 minutes per day or something, right? You can use Google account. Google account. Gunner stream, yeah, that's true, right? Gunner stream. You don't have to be a non-stop watching, it's a bar that fills up. That's true. That's true. Alright guys, out of all of this, which one do you guys think is the most important? Alright, veterans, answer this question. Which one do you guys think is the most important FAST student? Who do you guys think is the most important FAST student, right? Out of all of the list of FAST students that we have had in the past, right? Because so a lot of them are useful, right? A lot of them are really strong, right? So we got Mika as a FAST student, we got Shinsu Hanako as a FAST student, we got Dress Hina as a FAST student. It's kind of hard to pick just one though, right? But I think for me, I use Shinsu Hanako the most. I use her the most. I use her everywhere. Campaign, you know, like every single like event stages. I use Hanako. I just spam Hanako, right? So for me, I think she's quite. Now, is she essential though, right? Probably not. You can probably get away with some other students, but she just makes things way easier, right? AoE killer, yeah, she's the AoE killer, right? For some people, they say Shinsu Hoshino is important, but I feel like Shinsu Hoshino is like, it's only for raid element, right? It's only for raid. I think Hanako is flexible enough to the point that you can use her everywhere. Even if there's elemental disadvantage, she can still sweep if she's strong enough. You use Shinsu Hoshino everywhere? Yeah, I guess the cost regen, right? The cost regen and stuff. I would say Shinsu Hoshino and Hanako probably up there. It's hard to pin out which one is going to be the best. How about Rio? Rio, eh? Rio is only good if you have a low cost character or low cost student, right? Like Hanako. Like if you got Rio but you got like a 6 cost or 5 cost, it's probably like you're not going to get too much out of it as well, right? For Rio is the best. Outside of this few, I can see Dress Hina has issue because her cost is too high, right? Rio is stuck to Dress Aru. Stuck. Your QH237157624. Thanks for the follow. Shinsu Hoshino is very useful. Rio is also very useful, and Rio can be paired with Seiya. Yeah, that's like one. Your fat Chinese kid 420. Thanks for the follow. I don't think like Shiroko Terror, Hoshino Arm is even close to the level of Shinsu Hoshino or Shinsu Hanako, if I have to be honest. Now Mika is a bit weird because now there's a school uniform Naru. So these two like compete amongst each other in a way that they are both same thing, single target for the piercing type, right? So there's always going to be that stuff. I always miss out for not having Shinsu Hoshino. Yeah, Shinsu Hoshino is very useful. Ideally, you want to try to get her, but I can understand that she has been around for a while. She's the only student right here that probably gives cost regen, right? Like everyone else here doesn't really do that in a way. And she is unique to that sense. Not many characters can give cost regen, especially in the striker slot. So I can see Shinsu Hoshino and Shinsu Hanako and maybe Rio to a certain extent. Probably these three. The rest of these are much more replaceable. I feel like even Mika and School Uniform Naru, even if you don't have them, there's some single target yellow character, for example like Pajama Noah, that can actually help you in some situation. Dress Hina is kind of strong, but I don't think you use her all the time. You only use her in most cases in raids, right? That's pretty much the stuff. Spend tons of pyro to see if I can reroll as many students as I can. Well, if you have to pick 2 or 3, I would recommend Shinsu Hanako, right? This would be the priority. This will be the priority. This one, and this one. These 3 will be the priority. The rest, I wouldn't say they are useless, but it's like more so is right now there's a lot of competition. You don't have camping Kotama, but you have swimsuit Chise. Should I invest in swimsuit Chise since you want to borrow Uneru? Oh, uniform Neru. Wow. For HOD, eh? For HOD, should you build camping Kotama? Why don't you want to borrow uniform Neru? Let me think. Your Noob Meister 420, thanks for the follow. Swimsuit Fubuki for the top level memorial. Fubuki out of nowhere, but you cannot get that anymore, right? Is it Bunny Neru or uniform? Both are limited, but uniform Neru is the fast. Bunny Neru is the one that you're thinking of, the student that's in the bunny banners, right? No, Bunny Neru is quite niche actually. Yeah, Bunny Neru is very niche. You don't really use her in any raids, any total assault or any grand assault. You only use her mostly in joint firing drill, if there's any. I'm Indian, true. That's probably true, right? That's probably as true as it gets. Terrain advantage. Terrain advantage is a thing. That's going to be the stuff. But yeah, right now, if I have to be honest, this is pretty much what it is. Dress Hina. Azusa is still actually okay. It's manageable for anyone that's new to be able to get. You plan to do Torment, and it's a difficult choice for you, right? It's difficult indeed, right? Then you gotta do Torment, you gotta do Lunatic. What about New Year Musuki? New Year Musuki is not really a fast student. New Year Musuki is more of a... New Year Musuki is more of a lolly. Just kidding. New Year Musuki is more of an AoE character. But I don't think New Year Musuki is that good if you got Swinsu Hanako, right? Now, I'm not saying that New Year Musuki is bad, but if you are new, Swinsu Hanako can cover, I would say, 80 to 90% of what New Year Musuki can do at a probably more efficient and cheaper cost, right? Now, New Year Musuki is still good, right? If you want to do, like, for example, specific, recently she's used in Kaiten, right, where she's strong right there. But like even then, you know, if you're not talking about like top end, like meta kind of thing, you're like starting out, Swinsu Hanako would be able to do way more for you. New Year Musuki's location needs to be corrected. What? Location? She got replaced by Tactical Hoshino? Tactical Hoshino is good in a lot of like end raids, sure. Why is Swinsu Hoshino good? I'm not that good at the game. So why is Swinsu Hoshino good? That's a good question, right? So Swinsu Hoshino is very good because she's quite niche in a way. So she has so what usually why a character is good is because they are flexible. Does it make sense? So there's a lot of characters that are going to be... So Blue Archive is a game that is going to be locked down into 3 things, I would say, right? One is AoE, one is single target, and one is going to be based upon the elements, right? So that's why supporters are going to be much more universal, because supporters are going to be a character that you're going to use them everywhere. They are not locked down to being, you need a single target or you need AoE. They're not locked down to the elements, right? So they are going to be one of the more flexible. And I guess Swinsu Hoshino is because she's not locked down in that particular case, she is flexible. You might argue that, oh, Swinsu Hanako is locked down to only purple element. Actually, she's not. Believe it or not, in a lot of AoE scenario, even if it's yellow and red, she can still breeze through because she's a 2-cost, you know, AoE sweep, right? Swinsu Hoshino is good because she gives back cost regen, right? Now this one is a little bit tricky. She gives you 40%, right? Let's just say 40. Let's just round it up to like around 40% of attack allies near her, and she gives you, while she has this ultimate active, she also gives you this cost recovery, which is a lot, right? You don't really get cost recovery much from EX students, right? You get this one, and then you get this one. Now sure, the explosive effectiveness, this one is good if you are fighting against raid bosses. But in most cases, even if you are not fighting against raid bosses, you still get the attack boost, you still get this particular cost recovery, right? And then you can see she also can do a little bit of healing, and this particular one going to be able to increase her stats, right? How is cost recovery calculated? Cost recovery is calculated in... I forgot the formula, but you know the
Let me see, 600. I believe it's like based on per bar, right? Like I know that this flat amount, this one doesn't stack with other flat amount, and cost recovery is quite rare because the only other instance for you to get cost recovery is via your special slot, which is like Himari, for example, right? You get this cost recovery, but this one doesn't stack, right? I'm still pissed for Chiton Torment. You are pissed. You shouldn't be pissed, right? She's a tank buffer, she's a very unique student. Yeah, she's very unique in that particular case. The problem is right now there's not enough of that. We need more cost recovery in our striker slot. That's what makes Cherino sort of valuable as well, because Cherino is also like a character that can do cost recovery. It's a passive cost recovery right here, and you can stack Shinsu Oshino with Cherino as well if you want to, right? But ideally you wouldn't need that much cost recovery, right? At some point you only need so much cost recovery. Another character that I can think of is it Miyako or something, right? But it's going to require you to activate her skill. She's probably better in... No, not Miyako. I think Swimsuit Miyako. The one that gives you a little bit of cost recovery once you activate her skill. But not many characters have that. It is quite valuable. The more costs generally is better. You can cycle your skills much easier. I'm blind, I can't find her. Not Swimsuit Saki, I'm not confused between her. OG Natsu, Hifumi as well. Oh yeah, Hifumi has that as well, right? But hers is quite expensive. So it's 5 costs at a heads up, and then you have to like put it down, and it only lasts for 5 seconds, right? It lasts for 5 seconds. Second last row. Second last. Yeah, this one, right? Increase cost recovery by 300 upon 50 evasions. I guess this condition is quite hard to meet, but like a lot of it are like quite hard to meet, right? What are the most needed CC units at the moment besides Camping Kotama? So one of the best CC character in the game is a character that not many people have, alright? Because of FOMO, right? It's going to be Shokuho Misaki. Alright, this CC is insane, man. Yo, Yorisa Mihara, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Subscribe, right? Appreciate it. She has decent CC. 7 seconds. 7. Name one character that have 7 seconds. Alright, let's see. Camping Kotama. Camping Kotama. Oh my god, Camping Kotama has more, I guess. Camping Kotama has 11 seconds. Who else? So that one is 7, that one is 11. But I guess the cost is a bit different, right? This one is 5 costs. Does Shun stack with other cost recovery like Kisaki? Yes. Shun does stack, right? Shun is not cost recovery. Shun doesn't give you cost recovery. She gives you cost at the beginning of the battle, which is a bit different, right? So she straight up just give you flat 3 costs. Cost recovery meaning they give you like more regen and stuff. Hers is literally just boom. At the beginning you get 3.8, almost 4 costs actually at the battle, right? And it's quite broken, I think, because it allows you to do speedrun strats, right? That's why she's so strong in PvP. Because if you got 4 costs more than your enemy, you have more flexibility to activate whatever skill that's expensive, right? Especially during the Iroha meta. But that's just one stuff, right? One stuff extra. Does Dress Saori give cost too? Does she? Not that I know of. Dress Saori, does she give cost recovery? Let's see. Gains 2 skill costs and 1 battlefield sensation upon defeating 8 enemies. I guess she do give you costs, but this is going to be quite strict because the condition is quite difficult, right? When like conditions like this is like you need to defeat 8 enemies to get 2 costs. Like it's quite difficult, right? Like what if you fight only 1 boss, right? Then she's useless. Since Hoshino, like you straight up just get, you know, you just get it by activating the skill. It's more about the condition sometimes, right? Tifa, yeah, she's useful in Tifa for sure, right? That's why you only use her in Tifa and mostly in Tifa. You don't really use her, not in Kaita, not in everywhere else, right? But yeah, those are the stuff, right? You got Shinsu Seiya and Shinsu Hasumi in 30 pools. Holy, that is pretty lucky, man. You are pretty lucky. How are you so lucky? Nobody knows. But yeah, those are the ones, right? Make sure you guys are aware of the stuff as well. Rachel has that as well. Yeah, I think Rachel has a cost recovery as well, but quite niche condition as well, right? What's Rachel's condition? When you use EX skill. Yeah, I guess hers is okay, right? But the problem is with Rachel is she doesn't do anything else. She only do cost recovery. She doesn't boost attack. She doesn't give everybody like more damage or stuff. And she's like, you know, you might as well just use Swimsuit Oshino in most cases. You can only have, the problem is in a raids, right? Here's what you need, right? So sadly, like this is how it is. So you can only bring 4 plus 2. 4 plus 2, right? So 4 striker plus 2 special. Special. So it will always be it will always tie down to all of this. So you need one character. One character needs to give you cost. So one character, the most important one right now, right? One character needs to give you EX, special, damage, boost. Alright, this is usually Kisaki. Alright, then you have one character that gives you attack, boost. Alright, then you need one character to give you crit, damage, boost. Alright, this is usually like either Dress Aru or if you have Ako in that particular slot. But this one will be, this is where Rio comes in, right? Rio do more than just attack boost, right? This one is all very crucial. You need all of this. Again, you cannot stack the same buffs in Blue Archive, so you have to have like separate buffs to make sure that your DPS do the most damage, right? And then now you have one, which is your DPS, right? Your DPS character. Right? And then you have one more. You need one more because all of this doesn't stack, so the next best thing for you to improve your DPS damage is to improve on the element, right? Like New Year Kayoko, right? She gives the Mystic boost, right? Or like Hikari, she gives Hikari and Nozomi, but Hikari boosts Sonic type amplification, those things, right? Healing? Healing depends, right? It depends. That's why some characters can do healing on their own. But if you have, those are the niche characters, right? Those are the filler. So that's where the last one comes in, right? The last one, this is where it comes in. The last one is going to be the required extra, I would say, niche condition. All right. So you already, now the role is full, right? 4 plus 2, you only got 4 striker and 2 special. So you're always going to have one DPS character, one character that gives you crit damage, one character that gives you attack boost, one character that gives you EX special damage boost, usually it's Kisaki right here, and then you got elemental damage boost. So the last one is always there to fulfill that last condition. Like for example, healing, yeah. Like let's say you do Hieronymus, right? You gotta heal a lantern, that's where the last one is gonna be either Kokona or like Idol Mary. But if you use some, let's say you fight Gauss, then this is where the last one is going to be tracked. So Yuka, right? You need to move students around, right? So it like that's going to be where the situation comes in. So if you do like, let's say HOD, the upcoming boss, you're gonna need a CC character, right? You need like either, you know, Kayoko or somebody to camping Kotama. So that's where the last one comes in. So the slot is kind of fixed in a lot of cases, right? There's no room for you to use more, sadly, right? Coconuts, yeah, coconuts, right? So all DPS, I mean not all DPS, all Grand Assault and Total Assault is going to be based upon this. This is going to be how you are building your characters, like to maximize everything, right? Unless one more character comes out to replace the other one, there's just no way for you to replace, for you to substitute one or the other, right? That's why like back then it was always the meta back then it was always Ako. Because Ako is the one that gives crit damage, right? And then Himari was here. Then Kisaki came out, right? Kisaki came out. So now Kisaki fills this slot. So now your special slot, one of these is Kisaki. And then now, to fill up the attack boost, we use Rio instead. Because Rio can also boost attack. It might not be as high as Himari, but Rio is better in the long run because she also duplicates one more skill and reduces the cost as well, right? So that's going to be where this one, and then because you got Rio and Kisaki, now we are replacing, there's no more special slot, now we are using Dress Aru instead, in most cases, right? She's the meta right now, right? And that's going to be the stuff. Generally, this is going to be, in most cases, these are the best in the category of what they can do generally, right? And then this one is going to be like what? Mika, either Mika or like Hoshino arm, or like a dress D Hina. Elemental boost is going to be like either New Year Kayoko or Hikari. I guess swimsuit Ui falls in this category as well, right? But I think those are the prominent ones. Or swimsuit Hoshino also falls under this category actually. Swimsuit Hoshino falls under this category in elemental boost, right? Himari got bench. Yeah, I guess camping hair as well. Yeah, I guess some people still use that occasionally, right? So you also have to look at your own account to see which one is going to be better, right? How many stages are there for the minigame? 3 rounds, right? Should be 3 rounds. Are you supposed to clear it on the first try? If you can't, you can like slowly power up and stuff, right? Yo, Jeffrey Epstein 5334, thanks for the follow, right? Is Nadoka Hot Spring viable for the Fury of Set? Is Nadoka Hot Spring viable for Fury of Set, is it? Let me think. Nadoka Hot Spring. I don't think so because there's a lot of better options. Nadoka Hot Spring, she is going to be a little bit RNG-ish, right? There's Shiguri Hot Spring is better. Where's Nadoka Hot Spring? Have I ever maxed her out or built her, right? This is her, right? The problem is she is 4 costs, but she is random, right? It throws a snack to one ally with the lowest HP in the circular area. It's too slow. It is too slow for you to be able to get the stuff. You're better off using some other characters like Hot Spring Shigure, because you need to heal everyone, right? Hot Spring Shigure has way more healing. For 5 costs, recovers 40% of healing for allies in the circular area every 4 seconds. So it's like 40 times, this is a lot, man. For 30 seconds, every 4 seconds. So you get like 100+% of healing, right? So you need something, because there's a lot of characters, right? In Fury of Set, it's like 8 plus... Wait. Is it 8 plus... It's 6 plus 4, right? 6 plus 4, so it's 10 characters. How does the 100 free pulls works? Do we log in and we get them? So you log in and it should be in the banner. So right now it's a swimsuit Seiya or swimsuit Hasumi, right? But today you only get 10 pulls. You log in every single day. 10 pulls, 10 pulls, 10 pulls, 10 pulls. And then the last 3 days is 20 pulls. 10 pulls, 20 pulls. Not the Island Man joining. Stupid sexy Seiya. What? Is Ben Natsu a good healer too? Ben Natsu. I guess so, right? I don't know how many people actually have Ben Natsu. I don't think I know a single person that actually pulled for her during her banner, right? You log in when you get 100 more free pulls. Wow, 100 more. But that's the thing, right? With all other stuff, you have all the band units except for the fatty. Who's the fatty? Yoshimi? Yeah, if the fatty is Yoshimi. Then there's that, right? There's going to be the stuff. Fourth anniversary special. You know a guy and he loves Natsu. He's a Natsu lover, is it? Natsu lover. Okay, that's how it is, right? Alright, I'm gonna use the toilet. I'll be right back, right? Be right back. You guys can watch this. Momoi!
6%. So make sure you guys be careful, right? Be careful if you guys are pulling or not pulling. There's just going to be stuff. Why are you and Gacha God look so alike? I have no idea. Do we look alike though? Some people say we don't look alike, some people say we do look alike. But you know, maybe, right? Maybe we play the same games too, I have no idea. But I don't think he plays Blue Archive. I could be. Gacha God is AI. Cause they are cousins, you know? I think it's the glasses. If I have to be honest, I think we both have very similar glasses. There's a JP Livestream. JP Livestream, is it? Yeah, I'm not aware of the JP Livestream. Like with all of this stuff, that's just going to be how it is, right? He's the clone. Damn, I'm the original one, is it? I mean, that's probably fair, right? Twin that separated at birth. The beard too. We have the same beard, is it? I don't know, right? Can't wait for the fat wolf. I have a similar haircut. Wow. He plays Blue Archive? Really? When are we going to collab? I would love to collab, but you know, I barely had time to do my own things, right? I barely had time to do the stuff. Okay, let me update Brown Dust 2. I think I need to update Brown Dust 2, right? It's like 69 GB. Get this out of the way. Still streaming BA? Yeah, there's Twitch drops going on. Yeah, hopefully let people get the drops and stuff, right? Too much! Too much, alright? Do you guys not understand that some things can be too much? Vocaloid rerun. Oh, my bad. I missed some of the message, is it? Let me see. It's evening for you? Oh, really? Yo, Manezo, what's up? Thanks for the follow, right? When's the best time to buy the Battle Pass? Best time? I missed a lot of Twitch message today because there's a lot of you guys. There's 1,500 people watching us earlier, so if I miss anything, it's you know, just type it again, right? Just type it again, and let's see. Did I miss your essay earlier? Let me see, right? Let me look at this. Okay, so what's the question again? Yeah, my bad, because the thing is so small, right? I need to be able to make it. Yo, NIKKE, what's up? What's up? I seen your video about avoiding rookie mistakes, talking about expert permits. You told buying Mika LF is okay, but she's limited. So does it mean it's useless to collect her piece? Does it mean it's useless to collect her piece by piece like that? Oh, no, you cannot do that. So okay, so here's what you think you're doing, right? Here's what you think you're doing. So you think that you come here, so you'll be like, okay, this is Mika, right? You don't have Mika, so you think you can come here and you buy here, you buy every month, and then you get 120. You think you can claim that, right? You cannot do that. You cannot. None of these limited characters can be claimed, so you can only use these limited characters for upgrading them. So that's like a beginner player's trap, right? That's like a new player's trap. Someone on Reddit did that for a year. Yeah, because these are limited characters. So I think people get confused. So that's why if you come here,
The limited characters are not here. Have you guys noticed? It will never be here. Limited characters, it doesn't appear here because you can never claim them directly, right? The LF there is for you to upgrade the characters. So if they are 3-star, you can upgrade them to 4-star. So it's a waste. It's not a waste. It's not a waste. You can still buy the shards, but you want to buy the shards to upgrade the characters, not to claim them directly. You cannot claim them directly. Can't you reclaim them during the banner? No, you cannot. You have to pull the character at least one copy yourself. Don't believe me? Go and try it. You can use it to upgrade the characters from 3-star to 4-star to 5-star, right? That's just how it is. The only one that you can claim are these characters here. They are not limited. Limited characters cannot be claimed like that. I think they mentioned it somewhere in the tutorial. Maybe some people might have missed it, right? No wonder they don't see tank or DPS or Shino. Yeah, if you don't believe me, you get 120. You can see it will never appear there for you to. It will never be an option there for you to claim it, right? It will never be there. Yeah, there's a reason why they are limited characters, right? So that's just what it is. Also, thanks Yoi Garin for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. I appreciate you using that here. OZ is so rich. So rich. Depends on how many LFs, eh? The Battle Pass had a lot of credits. The Battle Pass do have a lot of credits, eh? So definitely consider that, right? Claim Casual Saya? No, I don't feel like claiming it, right? I'll wait for the fast banner next week. The reason why I'm not claiming... So the reason why I'm not claiming Casual Saya right here is because if I get her next week, let's say next week during fast, right? Because I'm gonna do a lot of pulls during fast. It's 6%, right? If I get her next week during fast, then I can use this 120 to upgrade my Saya to 4-star and 5-star instead. So it's like a smarter thing for you to do. Does it make sense? Hopefully it makes sense. So if I claim, let's say if I claim her right now, 120 LF to claim her right now, and let's say I get her dupes, that dupes only convert to 30. 30 of the LF. It's not enough to 4-star. But if I don't claim, if I get her, that's going to be 120. I can upgrade her immediately to 4-star. So it's you get more for your investment or whatever word you want to call it, right? Is Casual Saya good? Yeah, she's pretty good in some situations. She's quite niche though, right? Will I do account review in Fast Banner? I will do account review on 3 conditions, right? On 3, I already say it earlier. So next week we will be doing account review, right? But 3 conditions. Condition number 1, you cannot have a birthday next week. Alright, if your birthday is next week, I don't allow it, right? Because last time there's a drama with somebody's birthday. That's the number 1 condition, right? Your birthday cannot be next week. Number 2, you have to be a new player, right? At least like level, I would say preferably level 70 and below. Right, level 70 and below. So preferably new. You just need to watch this. Yeah, I just need to watch the stuff, right? Yours is gone on May. That's good. Your birthday is next week, or too bad. Then you have to join the next fest, right? Birthday drama is chaos. Birthday drama, we don't. Number 3, we're not gonna allow cut queue. All right, we follow accordingly. All right, I will open up the. You know what? I'll do it right now. We'll do it on Discord right now. We'll do it on Discord right now. All right. Give me a moment. Let me go to the Discord. You can't pay to win. No, you cannot pay to win. Everyone's birthday is next week. Your Konemu, thanks for the follow. How can there even be a birthday drama? Trust me, right? It happened last time when I was doing the account review. There was a kid that's like, oh, he needs to go first because it's his birthday, right? So we will try to beat this guy. What's this? Hey, thanks for the advice, Guitar and chat. I've beaten this person before, but now it feels like a breeze to get to 400s. Bullying a Nonomi guy. Nonomi, level 68. See, he level 68, he won against level 82. Let's go. Why can't I load? Let me see this. I was there. That kid was like birthday king syndrome. Okay, so if you were there, you know, right? The best grudge comes from account review and pulls. Holding grudge. It seems that Shiroko good. She's very good.
she's one of the more like, what is wrong with this picture? She's one of the better characters. See, he's level 68, he won against level 90. In Epic 7, this would never be a thing. But in Blue Archive PvP, this is a thing. Level 68 beat level 90. This is what it is. What else? This one is his rank, isn't it? It was my birthday, so I should be the one get reviewed. No, he was trying to cut Q. So I remember like the last time the birthday boy drama was, I remember there was a guy. So he was like, actually it's not his turn first, right? It was so there's 3 guys I remember. So one guy, it was one guy is supposed to go first, right? But he's like, he forgot his password or something and he tried to fix something. So he's like, okay, let the other guy go first. So the next guy, right? So now the next 2 guys, the last 2 guys basically, it was between this guy who is his birthday and then one more guy that he needs to go to sleep because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for him, right? He needs to go to sleep and he needs to wake up to work. But it's actually that guy's turn, actually following the order, right? It's the guy that needs to go to work first. So this birthday boy was arguing with this guy that needs to go to work. He's like, oh, you need to go to work? But it's my birthday today. Can I go first, right? So the other guy said, no, I need to sleep soon. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Tomorrow I need to go to work. Just let me have my account review, then I can go to sleep, right? But the guy was like, no, man, no, it's my birthday. You don't understand my birthday, right? He was like trying to make him, he was trying to make his birthday miserable, right? Like you know, it's a bad day for him, it's his birthday, right? He just need the account review, right? So both of them was like arguing for the drama, right? And sometimes that's what it is, right? So at the end of the day, I don't know who won, but I think I let the and then in the end, I think he caved in, he let the birthday boy go first. The birthday boy actually get to go first, right? And it's probably the best birthday present of his life to get his account review or something. But when I log into his account review, he's like level 80 or something. He's not even a new player. He's not even, he just want to flex his account. Like, what the heck? Birthday boy to flex account. I think in the end, he just flexed the account. So it's what it is, right? Old man love the birthday. Entitled kids. I mean, you never know until you log into the account, right? Was he turning 5 years old? I didn't ask, right? I don't... It was a long day for me as well, right? I already reviewed like 8 or 9 accounts at that point. Is your birthday next week? Birthday next week. Hopefully not. Okay, it seems like he managed to get cool pyroxenes right there. Shiroku. Okay, Q-U-E-U-E. Account review. Account review Q for next week. Okay, before we do this, is there anything happening next week? I feel like there's something happening next week, next Tuesday. I cannot do too longs, man. Too long. Because I need to do viewer pools. It's your birthday on Thursday. Climbing PvP quiet for the pyroxenes, right? Q and Q are pronounced the same, yeah, I know. Hey, Dr. Qualls, thanks for the follow, right? The fast banner next week, I know. But next week, there's nothing yet, right? You love account review. There's a lot of Blue Archive account review, eh? The JP livestream is JP livestream in this Saturday, I think. Your secret is land CEO. What's up? Christmas? Nah, Christmas doesn't. I'll do it like for a few days, right? Your NIKKE account is level 400. Girls Flying 2 is on the 18th. No, not Girls Flying 2, right? I saw Swarmy, the lolly causes a bit of drama, is it? You need NIKKE and Brown Dust 2 account review so you can join. Okay, let me write requirements. Stupid. Requirements. No birthdays. Okay. Priority will go to
level 70 and below accounts because I'm actually trying to help players, not trying to flex, alright? I'm not going to go to work. Not going to go to work. Aren't we doing viewer pools first? Yeah, we're doing viewer pools. Of course, we're doing viewer pools, right? I'm not sure if we have time to do both, but account review is probably like the one that takes more time. I think viewer pools is usually faster, right? That's the stuff. You need NIKKE and Brown Dust to account review. No. Me, I'm level 90. Dude, you're level 90, you don't need account review, right? You don't need account review. Less than a week. Less than a week. That's what it is. You almost reach level 90. I mean, you guys can try and queue and see how it is, right? So there's the stuff. Is Swimsuit Ichika worth investing in? If you don't have a focus fire character, then she is okay, right? If you have you know, like let's say like Swimsuit Izuna and stuff, claim the red. No, I wait for next week. Wish you could join account review. Oh yeah, let me write as well. Next on account. Okay, so there's like one more requirement, right? One more requirement, so I think it's easy, right? So so that we use Nexon account is all synchronized. Not having Nexon account, no, that's the whole point, right? You gotta make it easy. Apple get caught. Well, it's just I want it to be faster, right? I want it to be faster. If there are less new players, I will try to get my account review. Okay. Level 70 is like 2 months old-ish account. I'm okay with 2 months or 3 months, right? That's the stuff. Why would you want them to list their level when asked? I mean, not really. I mean, preferably that's just going to be they will DM me first, right? You put the whole banner with only 4 draws. Okay, that's fair, right? If you put only 4 banners with the whole draws, that's what it is. How do I view the account review channel? So you come here, Blue Archive. You come to Blue Archive Hot Topics, and then you click on Threads, and then it's this one. Must remember password condition. I got Swimsuit Kikiao. For what rates is she good? Swimsuit Kikiao is mostly only used. She's a support, right? Yeah, Swimsuit Kikiao is the one that gives the stuff, right? So she's mostly support, right? You can see she's not really used in most Grand Assault Total Assault, but you can use her in the Tifa raid if you want to, right? Because she gives you crit damage, which can be quite useful, right? Crit damage, a lot of crit damage. And she gives you the hammock stuff as well. Crit and crit damage. This one is not too bad. But you don't really use her in Grand Assault Total Assault in most cases because in there a lot of what is that? There's a lot of individual single target crit damage buffers already. You suggest to split viewer pools and account reviews thread. 2 thread. You want me to make 2 threads? Okay, like trust me when I say this, 2 threads is confusing, alright? You think it's good, you think it's better, but trust me, when you deal with kids, it's not, right? Like imagine asking kids, okay, one person come here, one person come, like no. Like most people cannot, they cannot, it confuses them. It confused them, right? The title says account review, that's why. I mean, it's straightforward, right? There's only 1 thread. We make it simple, right? The next thing I do, people are going to ask, okay, can you make 1 more thread for this, 1 more thread for that, right? Then it's going to have 69 threads. And then at that point, it's going to be confusing, right? I don't want to watch this live if it's not for the reward. Okay, then you can watch other live stream, right? You don't have to watch me, right?
There's a lot of other live streams going on, right? Specifically, I imagine playing for months, you are still level 81. I'm gonna end soon though, by the way, right? If you guys are still watching me for the Blue Archive stuff, I will switch to Brown Dust 2. Very demanding T word. T word. I mean, I don't blame them, right? They are not there for me. They are there for the rewards. It's fine. I understand, right? You're there for the rewards, not for watching me. So I get it. You can always leave it in the background, right? Solve math equations. Is there a tracker for the drops thing? Is there a tracker for the drops thing, is it? Yes, there is, right? Kids get confused telling about censorship. Humble basis streamer. No, it's not really humble, right? I mean, I know how this thing works, right? A lot of people, they just want the Twitch rewards. They want the 300 pyroxenes. I don't think there's anything wrong, right? You just want to watch people to get. You don't care about the streamer, right? It doesn't matter which streamer. You are there for the 300 pyroxenes. That's fine, right? Yeah. So if you haven't already, make sure you guys link the account. Link the account. You're here for Doro in the background. Doro. Actually, Doro is in my shirt as well. You wouldn't be watching here if not rewards, otherwise I'm in YouTube. That's fine, right? You can watch wherever you want. Doro is wild. Doro would be wild, right? It's 300, I was expecting 60. 360, right? 300, I actually haven't gotten mine. 360. I haven't gotten mine yet, which is so weird. Why haven't I gotten mine? You're tired, you're gonna sleep, bye. Alright, take care then. Take care then. They did do drops a long time ago. They did 60 pyroxenes. Now it's 360. I see. Who pays better, Twitch or YouTube? Excuse me. I think about the same if you have the same amount of viewer, right? But for me, I usually have less Twitch viewer, except for today, right? Today I think I have way more because of the Twitch drops. But I have no idea actually. If it's the same amount, let's say you get like 100 viewers on Twitch, 100 viewers on YouTube, which one actually pays more? I think it's about the same. I actually don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that question because it's quite complicated, right? Because I also make videos on YouTube, right? But on Twitch, it's all streams, right? But on Twitch, there's also the what is that word? There's also the membership, the Prime thing. Is the Grand Assault reward out? It should be. Wait. It should be in 1 hour or should be now, right? Should be 1 hour or now. Oh, it's out. It's out, it's right there, claim it. It just came out about 30 minutes ago, I think. Who is my favorite Blue Archive character? You are bored. My favorite Blue Archive character is Koharu, cause she's funny. Personality wise, I think it's Koharu. Cause she's like she likes to read hentai magazine. Oh my god, H magazine, Koharu. She's always trying to read because Hanako is trying to introduce her to it. As a Hoyo and FGO player, the L word, L word stuff. Why don't I read some of the Momo talks? The reason why I don't read the Momo talks is because I actually want to read them. Like I want to focus on. So here's the thing, right? I need to focus on reading them. And I don't want to like read one and then continue tomorrow. I want to read like one shot, right? For that specific character. I want to know what is happening. I think Asmon explained once what the most efficient way is to grow. Pretty sure it was YouTube into Twitch. Always multi-stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, etc. What's the best way to grow, is it? I'm not sure, right? Because like I'm not the right person to talk about that because like I don't really care too much about my It's not that I don't care about my stream, but I do have like I do have 2 other jobs, right? I think most people here know if you're my regular viewer. I just stream for fun, right? It's like for fun kind of thing. So if I get viewers, cool. If I don't get viewers, I'm okay, right? I'm okay with stuff. One shot. Also, I'm not too sure about that strategy, right? I think the strategy now is to go to TikTok, right? TikTok is probably the best. Okay, is this actually done? Do I have a gacha bed sheets? I actually don't have a bed sheet, believe it or not. I don't really have a bed sheet. I don't really have a bed. I sleep on the floor. It might sound weird to you, but it's quite... Oh, Swarmy the lolly. Wait, Swarmy... I need to see this. Is it true? Let me check the Swarmy the lolly first. TikTok live. When do you start getting good at Blue Archive? Getting good at Blue Archive? How do you get good at Blue Archive, is it? Guys, how do you get good at Blue Archive? Is it like League of Legends, you gotta play every day, is it? I don't think, I'm not sure how do you get good, right? I think you just get the characters, right? Esports? Esports.
コンソールの上に使用済みのコーヒーカップが2つ。
You love lollies? Oh, chill out, chill out. Chill out, man. Chill out with the L word. Robella.
やっとまたお会いできました。指揮官、また以前のように命令してください。今日も静かな一日でした。
Okay, that's pretty cool.
雪袋も現れず、ソップも
I'm about the only account with drops active
お
for
と
Blue
なしく
Archive.
していました。
Really? I'm the only account? No, every account should be there. As long as you're in the Blue Archive category, it should be there.
ピュッピュッピュッピュッ。あ、
Gamer.
この戦い、必ず勝ちます。
Okay.
今日は天気が悪いので、外出任務は私に任せてください。
New outfits and weapon skin.
指揮官、今日何か予定はありますか？ SNS で面白そうな映画を見つけたので。
Who is pulling? You or Z? Only you.
一緒に。
But I wish more people would pull, right? When will they release man for this game? No, no man. Can we have a free-to-play
ピュッ
skin?
ピュッピュッピュッ。あ、はいはい。あ。
Swarmy! The lolly! Wow, there's the rabbit.
あなただったんですね。指揮官。
Wow, what do you guys think? Okay, what do you guys think of Swarmy? The Elrond? I think like this can be offensive for some people, right? I get it, right? Huh. Robella is pretty much V6 or V0. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Maybe you should try this game. Her bikini is better. Bikini.
また会えて嬉しいです。
Wow. Wow, look at that. Wow. The Christmas thing, right? This is the first time we get a... I could be wrong, but I think this is the first time we are getting the same skin as CN. CN usually gets something first, but I think this is the first time we get like CN and Global get this particular skin at the same time, like Christmas, right? Yo, Berlandi, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it, right? But you can't... Oh. Oh, rabbit. Wow. Swarmy is happy. Swarmy happy, everybody is happy, right? Wow, look at that. Look at that, right? That's what it is. It's an old skin from JFL, yeah, I'm aware of that, right? How do you farm for equipment? Almost all my students except the waifus have unmaxed equipment. You have to farm during double or triple drops, right? That's how it is. You shouldn't farm it on regular time. Alright, that's like my advice. Always run out of credits. But this outfit is too much. Yo guys, is this outfit too much? I think this outfit is too much for an L word, right? For an L word, I think this is too much. Okay. Is that a gacha skin? I don't think so. I think it's a 50% off Christmas skin. There are characters that are way worse. Wow. What do you do with energy when there's no double or triple bonus? Then you farm for the event shop, right? There's always something happening. Is this a Gunner game? It is a Gunner game. Gunner game. Alright. Wow. Bellator, 2 dudes. $20? Huh. Is Swami a lolly? I think so. I think she's considered one, right? You're never successful? Never successful. Never successful in what? Blue Archive pools? Okay, what do you guys think? I think like... Wait, what? Is this game better or Chaos Zero Nightmare? Damn! Damn, Girls Fight 2 or Chaos Zero Nightmare, guys? Which one? Which one? That's a tough one. 2 hours Chaos Run or 2 hours Gunsmoke. Okay, that's tough, right? That's tough. They are very different, right? The gameplay is very different. Yo, Kaliana, thanks for the follow, right? Will there ever be official FPS Blue Archive game where you play as one of the students? I don't think so, right? CCN is better because of Chaos Runs. Chaos Runs, right? If you guys haven't been doing Chaos Runs, what are you guys doing, right? Chaos Runs. Yeah, they are two different, man. They are two different games. One is like a card game. CZN has no sweep. No sweep. One Chaos Run is 4 phase strikes. Alright guys, I'm going to switch game right now. I'll be playing a different game. Completely different. And I don't suggest you guys to watch if you are like if you are below 18, right? I'm just saying. So I will need to switch the category as well, right? So that's the stuff, right? You know what? I'm gonna end. Do homework. Do homework, right? So yeah, it's time to do your homework, guys. Homework. Oh my goodness. Homework needs to be done. Why is it white? I have no. Okay. Steam doesn't like. Yeah, Steam doesn't like this game, right? There's a reason why Steam don't like this game. So that's just that, right? This is too much. I know it's too much. Just eating, being chilling, eating, and being chilling. Wow. Is vanilla? Okay. Okay, that's also too much. This stream is woke. I know. There's some wokies that they don't like this. I understand. That's why I need to end the stream. I think here's what we do, right? I end the stream. We make a new room, right? You get Wilhelmina for free, by the way, right? This one is free. Wilhelmina is free. Okay, you wonder why Steam don't like this game? Now you found out. Okay, now you know. Now you know, right? Fishing time. So yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in. If any of you guys are watching for the Blue Archive stuff, but now I'll be streaming Brown Dust too. I'll maybe jump back to Blue Archive later, right? If you guys want to stick around, I will end and I will restart a stream with a different one, right? Different thumbnail and stuff.